and you. What? Off with my audio being tight. That's just so weird. I'm about to live streaming. I gotta get off the call. I guess. Oh, I do. I have to. Why don't I? Oh yes, with full audio, and the fact that for some reason my audio is being like is running out. Why properties? No, not properties. Filters. I even have noise suppression on app. Like what? Okay. Let's do this. It's not a game. It's my voice audio. Okay, that's better. It's still in the red a little bit, but it's not my game. It's not my game. It's my microphone.
No.
Ah, yes, there's that. I do turn it in. Well, I turned down my audio 5 decibels. Because our game, I'm sorry, phone audio. Yeah, I need another device to try. I don't know if that happened once I enter Twitch. Space Engineers. I actually have Borderlands 3. Whoa. Dude, update my fucking name. Yeah, we should. Why did thought? Yeah, we can play together. At some point in the future. I don't know how big is the game? I don't uninstall the game, you know that, right? I have 1 terabyte hard drives and it has 20 gigs free, it only has 5 gigs free. I don't speak. Playing. The flip like even on a sword. Very different stuff on here. No. lot of stuff on my drive because the drive I'm using is my secondary drive. Stop here. But we got a secondary drive I use as backups and stuff that I got with right. No. I hear you. Yeah, I don't like all the stuff I. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Hey. That's all that. Yeah. Well, I'm still really tough. What is my? Oh yeah. Well, that's gonna be a while. Let's get into the game. Oh, I have yet to start it because I'm live streaming and I can't do two things at once. You can have bad the internet is here. Most I get like this. At most get and right now I'm streaming, which means that everything else this was that. Is it jam at your work? Wow. Well, I don't see why not going. Why? I got a big thing of water. Ah, I gotta move the paper. Horrible. That is the worst. Hello, viewers. Hello. Yeah. Now, am I? I'm good. Got a lot going on here. What? Still give me free bird. Because it's gonna play at me. Oh, hey, what the Wi-Fi? What? Oh, going to do what? No, don't tell me the audio broken. No, it's not broken. It's just I can't hear anything, which is weird. I don't know why I can't hear anything. It's not. Don't tell me that you're switch over to my headset. Please, no, I'm gonna beat you. Name. No, you're not. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Headphones it is. This thing that you're having the last week. Ah, all right.
No, don't do the freaking default. The default microphone doesn't work. You need to do the toner. Okay, there we go. Now it should work. I don't know if this works or not. I hope it is.
You. No wonder nobody was hearing this. Let's press the wrong. You can hear me now.
Sandwich. Sandwich, sandwich, sandwich. jeez. The delay, it's so bad. My phone. Oh.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Where how should we get my okay, input device. Ouch. To my headphones. Speak. Okay, now I'm just gonna slightly turn it down. At that body on my thing, and switch it to everyday ear. Okay, so everything is fine now, right?
And on my end.
Are you in game?
No.
So.
Audio-wise, on my end, we're good. I haven't checked the stream yet because I'm so far behind on my phone that you've just taken a drink of water.
Oh, you got. I didn't water too. Almost some guy.
I just refreshed it. Your webcam is taking up like 75% of the screen.
Yeah, that.
But
Okay, it's.
the only thing I see is red server. The only thing I see is red server 2 of 30, and it's a password protected server.
Lobby time friends.
Yeah, I'm in.
Invite.
Here, I'll just try and join you off of Steam.
I see an invite.
Yeah, yep, that I see it. Wow.
It would be fun. Quit in video. Okay. An audio device. Okay. That is not a delay anymore. Wonderful.
Wait.
But there's a lot of background noise. Oh god, can we get a filter where you just noise suppression? Oh god. Yes. How's that? Oh, that's better. Is there a delay? There's no delay. Wonderful. There's no background noise.
Amazing.
You don't notice any of these changes because I just because
Yeah, this is the stream changes, not Discord. So
yeah. So Discord has its own noise suppression, which is great.
yeah,
and
which
all.
is on,
Yeah,
but you need a noise suppression for your stream.
yeah. I have one, but for some reason the app is giving my audio a giant lag. So I'm now hearing weird ass noises. You're still not in the game, by the way. I don't know if you can tell.
I'm loading right now.
Oh, wonderful. Is this a refinery or something? I'm also hearing weird ass noises from my car, but that's totally off. Not even.
It's fine.
It's weird and bothering me. Okay.
Cars make weird noises all the time. As long as it's not a bad weird noise, it's probably okay. Is it a weird noise or a bad weird noise? Because there's a difference.
It hasn't exploded yet, but I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm afraid.
I would take a look at it, but I'm not there yet.
Yeah, you weren't. Can I send my piston out all the way? Yes, I'm attaching the piston to my fucking rover. You're going to be okay. So
Yeah,
this is a different world than when we were playing.
Yeah, I can.
But
Space pirate mechanics. Do you have your survival kit set to
I do not.
your faction?
I wasn't paying attention. Can we just all the blocks? Can I shift A? Yeah, I shift A. All the blocks. Scroll down. Okay. Share block with my faction. Transfer to. Yes.
Survival kit.
Just ignore the insanity you see.
That's not good. I'm getting the blue circle of concern.
Oh, that's on your end. My end looks fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just loading.
That's weird. Contextual music.
It is. That's why I have it off. I'm still red. I forgot to change myself back to blue. Or orange. I don't know. I think I'll probably just do orange. Ah, I see. Why are you putting a miniature drill on your car?
Here's the better question. Why not?
Because the bigger drill is, like, infinitely better.
But this is a temporary base, by the way.
I can see that.
What's my inventory? A lot of extra. So as you can see, what do you? I need more stuff, but I got a hole underneath my rover. So yeah.
I didn't want to accidentally drill a rover, so.
No, there's a hole underneath the rover.
Yes, but I didn't want to accidentally drill the rover.
No, I mean, there's a hole. Well, follow me. There is a hole.
Okay.
You're not drilling the rover under your rover. What's my inventory size? Oh yeah, half.
It's big.
It's only 5 times. It's not the full 10 times size. It's only 5 times. Because
it's only big. It's not the biggest, but it's not the big. It's only big.
This
I'm running-
survival kit, or is this the
Is
yeah,
this-
the survival kit?
Well, is everything wolfish? Can you tell me what the stream looks like right
I am doing it on my phone, so it's gonna be bad. Even if it's good, it's gonna be bad.
I'm gonna refresh my screen. I'm still in the main game on mine.
Yes, you are.
I'm paused trying to fix everything.
Mm-hmm.
Turn my audio down. Yes. Phone audio is down. Because this is how things go. So I don't know why there's a delay. There should not be a delay, but there is.
I'm assuming you're manufacturing everything for all this? Yeah, yes you are.
Well, just for the drill. Specifically the drill. But I have it in my build planner and everything. I still need more iron.
Just admiring the vehicle.
You got something to say about that vehicle?
Many things, but it's from the drop pod, so I'm not gonna judge it too harshly.
Hey man, I was literally going to go there. I want to do listen to this. I was gonna go there.
You are going to go directly above. You're going to go to the pod because you just gave me the coordinates to the respawn pod.
Did I just give you? Oh shit, wrong one.
Yeah, I was going to there. Shows me this exact spot.
There you go. There's the top of coordinates.
Oh, you're going to the station that you get from the drop pod.
Because why not? Okay. So let's just turn the drill on. You can make yourself a couple bottles.
Nah. That drill's making me nervous.
I need to lower the piston slightly.
I think you also need to put this over ground that isn't already dug.
As you can see, that's not really enough.
Yes, because you dug the ground right underneath the vehicle.
Well, no,
Oh, the landing gear is also too high off the ground.
also the wheels are
The wheels are too high off the ground because of the landing gear.
and the wheels aren't done.
Well, you only need 2 of them. Technically, you really need 1 wheel. Because you can still use these wheels. They still function. You just can't. They just won't spin.
So, easy. Alright. Need more stone, so getting it the easy way.
Yeah. I would have put another piston instead of a conveyor there, but that's just me.
I'm going cheap.
Fair enough.
Now, big bag. Never find myself. Alright. So, all you guys. Alright, so trying to get the right bucket. And thing.
Sure, nerds. I'm gonna
check to see if you put Sharoners and tensioners on that piston.
I did.
You did not. I turned it on. Okay, there we go. No wonder it was shaking so damn much.
You should probably do it for all the pistons.
Yes, you do it for all the pistons, but we can't do it for those two because they're not constructed yet.
No, you should be able to change
That's
the
why
settings.
it was shaking so much.
You should be able to change the settings on the pistons, but oh yeah.
Really?
You should be able to change the settings on the pistons, but even if they're not double good.
Ah, you can't. You can. I thought they had to be complete first. Yeah, you were threatening the wrath of Clay with that drill.
Says you.
It was scaring me.
Oh, would you mind giving me some more stone?
I thought that's what your I thought that's what your drill was
Piston
for.
went down all the way though, and we weren't getting any more stone, so I also need to recharge.
Move the vehicle.
Don't have full wheels, man.
Doesn't matter. You have half wheels. Yeah, that's good. You can still move the vehicle. Heck, with half wheels, you could even turn the vehicle.
What? Think my
I've driven cars on one wheel.
no idea what I'm seeing, but looks like insanity. Okay, right now I'm building the drill in my end. What are you saying?
Probably the same thing. Let me check. Refresh the page. You are sending me the coordinates to the respawn pod on my end.
Oh yes, I am too. So we're at the same plot. That point.
Yeah, you just sent me the coordinates to the respawn pod.
That was a while
Accident.
ago. Because I wasn't paying attention. I think I'm lagging too. I don't know why. Oh wait, am I? I think I know why I'm lagging. So I figured out what my issue is. Possibly the game's gonna lag.
Oop, game paused.
Not lag, but freeze.
Ain't that fun.
Don't worry. It'll come back in a second. I have to change the graphic settings. Because I was lagging. So, I don't know why my was lagging, and then I realized I'm doing quite a few things.
Mm-hmm.
And my CPU is maxed out. Because I'm an idiot, and apparently I don't have a computer good enough to live stream on. But who actually cares?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm sure someone does. Or has enough time on their hands to care.
Okay, we're good on our stuff.
I still think you should move this car.
I will. At some point in the next, I don't know, half hour.
You can move it right now.
I don't trust myself.
You trust Vehicle Man himself?
Alright, now the thing has its full height. Fully packed.
Oh, you have progression on. That's fun.
I will share you my progression.
Yeah, thank you.
I forget, I decided to do that.
There we go.
It was, in the long run, it's a bad idea, but
Yeah, I never liked progression.
it's
Excuse me.
good, but it's not balanced properly.
Mm-hmm. This makes doing things a bit tedious.
Yeah. But like, when you're starting from a respawn pod, you kind of have to progress. You kind of have to follow the progression tree. Even
Well,
if...
you can get through. You can get through most of the progression tree based on with the stuff that is on the respawn pod.
Yeah. But if you're trying to like, you need like large steel tubes and stuff like that. But like, for like some things. And
Well, there are large steel tubes on this rover.
but not enough to be able to make a rover. Okay.
You only need. Or whatever.
Okay, so hop in the cockpit.
You get it. Don't grind that yet. Wait till I get in.
I wanna grind the ones that aren't.
Actually, wait. You might want to put a block underneath some of the wheels that's covering that hole. Actually, how many gyroscopes do you have on this?
Oh, none.
Ah, that's fun.
You can start
A
moving it.
gyro.
Well, not yet.
No, I can't. Here, 1 second.
I got just grind it.
Oh
grind it.
shit.
It's-
No, that I forgot that it was
auto-locking.
elevated.
Auto locking is on.
No, I manually disengaged it. I turned on the parking brake. Alright.
Okay, so
Just.
park and
It is
reverse.
parked.
Let me set the pistons up. Alright, and
I'm gonna label all the pistons.
yeah. Alright, let me tear down the assembler.
Here.
No, actually, not completely. Not completely. I do. I need a seat.
If you want, you can drive and I can just stand on top. Do you not have an... Why did you break down the antenna? The drill's also going too fast.
Oh, I need to make a beacon. I accidentally grinded it down. Oh, did it really go too fast?
It's going too fast because the rear of the vehicle is lifting up. That means the drill is hitting the ground.
Eh, looks fine to me.
Okay, if you say so. I'd preferably like some landing gear or some, not the landing gear, but the magnet pads on some pistons to physically lock this thing to the voxels. But
yeah, I wish we could. I wish we could do it probably. And probably my
yeah,
brother.
that would be very nice.
Oh, I got a comment. My brother. Yeah, it does sound nice, but
Probably also fit another solar panel on top of this.
it's fully extended. We probably could, but yeah, no, I need to make a beacon. I forgot to remind me to make a beacon.
No. Yeah, make a beacon. There you go, reminded.
Because I can't weld up the antenna without a beacon. Not to make a beacon.
Where?
Well, it's because it's progression of bomb and everything.
Alright, drill's done. I'm gonna set up a group so I can just keep doing the drill thing forever. Let's see, piston. Group.
I accidentally grinded down the antenna without meaning to, and then once you weld up an antenna, you need to do the beacon. Now we have an antenna.
Sweet.
Nice. I also have a chair. Thank you. What else? What else? We get going.
How do you swap toolbars again? Was it Control 2 or Alt 2 is Control 2?
It's
My bad.
control and the number. I have it.
Yeah.
I have that keybind to forward and next to my Twitch buttons on my mouse, so I don't need to use the shortcut. What?
Energy low.
Stacy, I don't legit her. Also, we're a little heavy, so.
There's a
Your
alarm
ass.
going off as well.
That is 3 o'clock. Oh, yeah, your ass is dragging, by the way.
What? the rover?
No, the wheels are just not high enough.
Ah. I'm trying to set up things. 1 second.
Okay, I fixed it. You're no longer dragging ass. Alright, let's get you grinding down.
Here, I'm gonna, while I'm doing this, have that raise.
Oh, it's more caught up now. Like, you know how I'm,
Wait.
You know how I'm grinding down the thing right now?
Energy
It's not caught up.
low. Inventory
Epic.
full.
Wonderful. So now, it's like it's only a few seconds off now. It's one. It's actually, I think it might have been my, okay. I'm gonna quickly turn the, oh, you turned it off. I thought.
Yes, I turned it off. I can even manually control it if I wanted to take a really big hole.
Yeah, right click that.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, lock the pistons. Like, turn them off. Let's go.
Oh, I still need to set up things for the vehicle, so I'm just digging another hole while I'm setting things up. Because you don't have wheel groups. You haven't grouped the wheels. You haven't.
We don't need
I
wheel
like.
groups. Why do we need wheel groups?
Yes, we need a wheel. Yes, we need a wheel group. All the wheels are in one group, so that I can adjust the turning angle. I can adjust the speed of the vehicle.
Dude, I just hold W and pray for the best.
Why?
Here's a better question. Why
Mhm.
not?
Well, if I have the thing where I can increase power or decrease the power, then if the vehicle is going too fast while I'm holding W, I can just decrease the power. It gives me finer control of the vehicle.
Okay, so I've run into a slight thing.
There's height offset.
It's gonna be
Okay, whatever. We're good. We're good for right now. Retracting the drill.
Hey, you know what? If we want to not be off the ground, we can just do this.
Why did you do that? That is... Don't do that, please. I just need another piston somewhere. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry.
If you want to bounce, so we can just... I can bounce.
I know. Just press that X. Just wait till the drill is all the way up.
But wait, if I wait any longer, we're gonna go sailing up and probably crash since this doesn't have a gyroscope. Alright, you ready to crash this thing? Because this does not have a gyroscope. As soon as I let off this key, we're gonna pop it in, popping forward and do a front flip.
Wait. What? I hope that I... Wait.
We're definitely gonna do a front flip if I let go of this key.
Wait. Oh, I need a large little tube.
You should build a gyroscope real quick.
I don't have the ability to do so.
Here, I'll turn off the drill so you don't get hurt.
Okay, I wanna... Okay, I'm gonna...
the drill. Oh no.
Okay, I do need to get some computers from somewhere though.
Make them in the survival kit. We have resources in there.
That is true. I forgot you can actually make a computer. But you can't make. Oh. Okay, so now you have a dinosaur.
Sweet.
Let go.
Front flip time! Oh, it got stuck. That's fun.
It didn't get stuck. I undid the I reversed the hide offset. Yeah, why are we so slow?
Because I wasn't pressing down. I'm trying to figure out where we're going. We're going this way.
Yeah, we're going to the ENAT station.
I need to turn down the steering angle.
Also,
real
for
quick.
some reason, I'm seeing all of your GPS points. I should be.
I only see 2 GPS points.
I see the one. I see both of the ones I sent you.
I see the station and the one you sent me earlier, which was all the way back there. Yeah, terrain's relatively flat. Let's pick up the speed a little bit. This is pretty dangerous.
Trying to drive over as many or patches as you can.
Okay. We're going real fast. I gotta turn down the steering angle.
Dude, we're not going fast. I don't have a.
My reaction time is very low because things are not loading in very fast.
Oh, we have ice and iron. Stop.
What's this? Stop? Okay.
I'm just gonna recall position. H2O, comma, Bay.
There's a bit more further up.
Continue.
The turning is really sharp. There's just that. It's just iron.
Okay.
Oh, there's gold here as well. So update that for with gold.
Yeah. What's gold again?
Gold is.
I made that
Jeez,
you.
I can't even read my own mouse pad.
Use a cap. It's not supposed to be caps. Why is it caps? Shit. I know gold. It's AU.
Yeah, you're right. It
continue.
is AU.
Continue. Yeah, so I don't have a plan for this.
That's fine. Our current plan is to go to that station, so. Some more ice.
A big patch of ice.
Yeah. Oh, a bunch of ice, which is good.
Okay. Oh shoot! I have the one. Oh, you have fun. I'll be right back. Just gonna turn off you. Position. Mike.
I'm marking this. There's magnesium. Magnesium, silicon, and nickel. I think I'll mine some ice while you're gone. How much ice is in the thing? Uh, 256. I'm gonna go grab some more ice. Turn around. Grabbing ice. I need to repair the drill as well, because Crazy broke it to put the gyroscope on. Pretty sure this was the ice one, wasn't it? Yeah, ice, let's go. Ice, 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 ice. Stop here. Parking brake engaged. Where do I need to fix this drill? Large steel tubes and computers. We don't have we don't have the capabilities to make large steel tubes. That's fun. A large steel tube in this? Yes, there is. It's drilling time. Let's hope this drill goes down deep enough. I hope this is a really shallow ice deposit. Because the small grid pistons are not going to go down far.
They only go down 2 meters at all.
Actually, while that's doing that, I'm going to add some security to this. In the form of a magnetic
What about
plate.
welding the jars with that gun?
I had to take the large steel tube for the drill. Unless you happen to have a large steel
just
tube
put
in the back pocket.
We put the components back into it.
Oh.
Okay, my camera back? Yeah, my camera's back. Okay, by the way, every once in a while, can you just glance at your phone to check out, look at chat in case somebody texts something new?
Okay.
Okay, we got the guys.
Sweet.
Alright,
This is why I wanted the landing gear. That car jiggling about is making me nervous. Do not like my cars to jiggle.
Okay, let's...
Need steel plate to build piston.
Velocity. I'm changing the velocity down.
Once I get this thing. Once I get the magnetic plate built, you don't need to change anything. I just need to build
No,
this.
I lowered down the thing so it's not jittering around. Well, dude, we
Well,
we're good on ice.
never enough ice.
No, you don't. We're good.
Never enough.
No, we're good.
Why the hell is this? Oh,
Also, the drill is
There we go.
filling. The drill is also filling. So.
alright. Remove some of the ice then.
Well, we can keep the ice. It's just we can't take any more.
Here. Well,
Besides-
remove what's in the drill, because that needs to be not full.
Why do you say that?
It's not good for the drill to have things in it.
Why do you say that?
It weighs down the vehicle.
Shit!
Do you happen to have four small steel tubes in your back pocket?
I have one.
Jeez, that's a lot of ice.
Yeah, it's only a few K. Grind it down.
Why not just leave it? It's not impeding our path.
Help with lag down the line.
Fair enough.
Why are you picking it up?
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
so
grinding it.
So it just magically shrunk?
Yes, because the less there is, the more it shrinks.
But why doesn't it scale proportionate to the amount? Well, it is doing that, but
Because there's only so many models. Because these are all different models.
why don't they just scale it?
I don't know. I didn't make Space Engineers.
Oh god, dude, do 2 at a time? This is fast. Also, you're still in the red outfit.
Yes, I know. We need to get a medical station for me to change it.
Well, yeah,
Either that or
for that to happen, we would need a whole lot more ore deposits and a base.
yeah, I either need to relog, which I don't want to do that, or we get a medical station thing.
We could do. I got one more down here, by the way.
add a few more things. While you're doing that, I'm gonna add a few more things to the rover.
So why do you need a small steel tube again? Small steel tubes?
Piston.
Yes.
Small grid piston requires 4 small steel tubes.
Yeah, we need a... Where do you think we should build a base?
Since we're making an effort to drive all the way over to this, economy thing, the station somewhere nearby.
Yeah, true. Also, by any chance, do you know where...
Somewhere, okay, so somewhere either somewhere nearby an ice deposit or an iron deposit.
I was thinking near Olympus Mons.
I don't know what. Well, it'd be close to the station, but basically on top of an iron deposit, so we can just get iron.
I see
Yeah.
a mountain range to our left.
I'm gonna try and avoid that as best I can. I do not want to drive on a mountain
It's
range.
literally to our left, by the way. There's some hills in front of us, but not that many. It's like I said,
Hills are fine. Mountains are
I
where
think they're
you flip
mountains.
over.
It's really hard since we're far away and my quality's so low.
Well, I'm not gonna head over there.
But yeah, where we're going, there's only a couple of hills.
Also, going to put some propulsion override
Why do we need
on
propulsion?
this as well. Because propulsion override goes faster than just press holding W. And I can also just not hold W. I can just do this, and then it just goes. Alright, now the is that magnetic plate holding us in place? It is.
Okay, well, I have one great way to fix that.
Yeah, I need to add it to
Auto
the...
lock off and unlock.
Yes. I still need to add it to the... I didn't think it'd work. But how is it... It must be connected to the voxels somehow. That
Well,
magnetic plate has a lot of range then.
Yeah, well, we're good. And we have ice. We're gonna last. We're gonna live, dude. Proud? We're gonna live.
We are still not moving. Oop, there we go.
We're heavy.
Something...
We're heavy.
What the heck was that?
No, dude, we're heavy.
Oh! I figured out the problem.
We're heavy.
No, it's because I was trying to automatically go forward using propulsion override, but the wheels are... You use right wheels for everything.
No, I use left and right.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we're spinning. For some reason. Whenever I put propulsion override on, we start spinning, I think. Yeah, I have propulsion override on right now.
Well, then I suggest we stop using it.
Fair enough. I don't know what that is. I don't think we have time to fix it. Where am I going?
You're heading towards the mountain range.
That way.
I'm just gonna bring that up slightly. Bring it down a little bit. Okay.
Oh, I should grab some oxygen. I am on 10% oxygen.
I suggested a bottle. Oh, we have nickel and silicon around us. We don't... I'm not gonna mark this. We don't need it.
You may as well. You can just hide the marker.
That's a good point.
Hey, maybe we won't. Maybe we don't find any other silicon or nickel deposits, and we're like, oh no! If only we marked that silicon, nickel, magnesium deposit earlier.
I already did. Okay, so it's like that. Oh, we have magnesium over here too.
Yes, magnesium as well. Silicon, nickel, magnesium. We need at least one resource node, one node of each resource in GPS.
Ooh, dude, I want to make a
More ice. You want to mark this ice or no?
Sure. I want to make a burrowing thing. You can go. I want to make something I can burrow into the planet and like mining thing.
Oh, you want to go to the center of the earth? The center of the planet?
No, just to dig, just to mine stuff. It's like it's a land vehicle that burrows. Yeah,
Okay, yeah. I've built one of those.
Yes.
I've built a few of those. I built one that spins as well. Clang did not like that one. I think it got struck by lightning.
What now?
I built one of those. It got smitten by Clang though.
Ah, yes. No, it's from the. I'm gonna send you a video where I've seen it. Cause that like it's from one of the. It's gonna be fun. I have to figure out where the videos are. Hey. OBS, just yeah, OBS. Alright, so yeah, load. Because it's one of the preview videos inside in the main menu.
Yeah. The one I built was basically a huge scaffolding on wheels with a drill in the center. But the one I'm thinking of right now looks more like one of those things that launch those vehicles that launch missiles, the big missiles. But instead of a missile, it's a drill.
I found the video. Which one is this one? It's not Oz. Background 4. Alright, I'm gonna send you it on Discord. And you'll see.
Okay.
And I want to build this kind of thing because I like to file that people. Well, how big is this file? How British?
Is it a YouTube link or is it like an actual video?
It's a video file. Strip.
Oh. Yeah, you can only with most video files you can send a maximum of 10 seconds. That's usually unless it's like a really simple thing, which is like white on black or something like that. Then you can probably send around double that, about 20 seconds. Some silver and gold.
Well, I got 8 seconds.
Okay. Around about 10 seconds is... Here, I'll mark this.
What do we got?
Silver and gold.
Oh god, I'm marking this too. AG... AU. Alright, now we need cobalt.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit difficult to find.
That's the one that we're needing right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm creating the video.
Oh shit. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
As long as nothing's broken.
Definitely. No, it was only potential breakage.
Okay, it's small enough.
Magnesiums.
Send.
Another magnesium silicon ice.
Okay, there you go. Mags ice.
Oh, that. Okay.
I'm gonna make that kind of thing.
You want to build that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it an interior.
I'm gonna build a tunnel bore ship.
Yeah. What was that one again? Magnesium, silicon, and ice?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to make a boring thing. That looks really cool. Because, I don't know.
Enlightened artisans.
Well, and because, like, I've always made a flying mining ship.
Well, technically that is a flying mining ship.
It doesn't fly them. They're hovering.
No, gold and silver. I'm gonna skip this one because there's so many.
I'll just mark them. I'll have a shit ton of points by the end of this. Also, this is probably.
It's an NPC ship at the station.
No.
Shit.
It's an antenna and a beacon.
Ah, that means we're getting pretty close then.
We're at K-Way.
Iron. Iron, ice. Ooh, this might be a potentially good base spot because it's both iron and ice.
Yeah. Huge mind parking. FA8.
Parking brake engaged.
Yeah, let's go.
Parking brake disengaged. It's 8k away from the base. From the station, so it's relatively close.
Yeah, let's do
Ice.
Ice.
Ice. It's just ice.
Yeah, we have a few of those.
And there's another ice marker like right next to it, so I wouldn't bother. Another iron ice marker right next to it.
I want to
Ooh, catching a bit of air.
Economy stuff. I want to do some economy stuff.
Yeah, the economy stuff is neat. I just never found it's never really worth it to do. It's neat, but
Like
usually not worth it.
I just want to just do it because
Yeah.
you know it has to.
Never tell if it's just the voxels bugging out or if there's a huge rock. Because they both
Usually
look
it's
very
the
similar.
voxels bugging out.
Yes, but I thought it was the voxels bugging out earlier and it almost hit a huge rock.
Yeah, so you want to not get that close to them, so try to avoid them as much as possible.
That's what I'm doing. 3 kilometers away. I'm gonna slow down because we're coming up to a hill. It might be a crater. Actually, this might be a cliff. No, we're good. It's just a hill.
It really is just a hill. You know that wonderful, like, third-person camera?
Yes, I'm very much using that. But I like to have it zoomed in more. I don't like having it zoomed out a whole bunch, because then I lag, and...
Well,
Oh,
now
the
you
safe
have-
zone is within sight.
I see the safe one.
Yeah, the safe zone is within sight.
What's our power reserve? A day.
We are at a day, so
An
we're...
hour!
Good.
We have an hour.
14 hours if I'm... 1 hour if I'm gassing it. But a day, normal... A day idling. I think... Depending on the layout of the station, we might be able to just steal its electricity.
Remember the conveyors will automatically catch up for a certain amount of time?
Just reattach.
Yeah.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, you just stop. Unless you're trying to...
I'm trying to stop.
We're
Oh, thank
stopped.
goodness for that drill. Thank goodness for the drill.
We're stuck.
If not, we'd be on our back. Deconstruct the drill and reconstruct the gyroscope. Get this tube out of the drill and put it in the gyroscope, and I can flip us back over.
Now, don't do that again.
I'll do my best, ma'am.
Alright, press S while you're doing it.
Ooh boy, that was very effective. I probably could have just pressed S, but...
I know the wheels weren't touching the ground.
No, they were. Alright, which way am I going? I think we got turned around.
Yeah, we got turned.
Yes, we did. Wide turn. Alright. Back on the road again. What I think happened is that drill weighs a ton, so that drill's probably putting us off balance a little bit. At least that's what I'm going to assume.
Well, actually, no, most people are waiting to sit here.
Alright, we have reached the safe zone. It only took a day of travel.
What is the day speed? Okay,
Safe zone reached.
Go. Okay, so park it.
Parking brake engaged.
Okay, we're gonna be good. Inside. Inside.
We have.
What is the ground entrance to the inside? Let's try.
The ground entrance? It's inside the center here.
You know, I mean it, like, make you say, okay.
I'm live stream, by the way. Guys, more or less warm. Alright, where am I? I'm sorry. Oh, you know, this is... Let's... upstairs. ATM, by the way.
Yeah.
How much money do I have? 10,000 credits. Go back.
Yeah, you start off with 10K credits.
Use oblivious to it.
Yo, loot.
That's there. Now, where's the door?
Yo, loot.
I don't get how some players can, like, be in third person. How do you play in third person? Where's the door? Oh, I found the door.
Oh, by the landing pad, yep. Makes sense.
Come on, man. This is where the oxygen is.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm a-coming. Let's see, do you got any ships?
None docked. You can buy it. It's
Oh, yeah, the ships you can buy. Alright, any easy contracts? Hauling contract, acquisition. Could do a certain 27K, I don't know, 55, 31. We can't do that. 30K. 35. Ooh.
I would love to do the
You
hauling
want-
contract, but we don't have 60K.
Not do a hauling contract, we do search contracts. Alright, got a search contract for 57K. You want to do that one?
Search contract?
Yeah, it's 57K. You want me to accept it?
Sure.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, I now have a GPS marker. We have...
Oh, by the way, you have the thing. I know. Oh, wait, should I accept it?
14...
Should I accept it?
14... No. You can't accept it, because I already did.
Oh, you bastard.
I can send you
Yeah, send me
the
GPS.
position.
Oh, dude, open our mascot.
It's 14 kilometers away. You need to head over there before it expires. Yeah, it expires in 24 minutes.
Open your
So,
mascot real quick.
well, we're going right back outside because we need to go
Breathe
do the
the
search.
fresh air. Breathe the fresh air.
I am breathing the fresh air.
That's good. Okay, I'm
You're
driving.
gonna... Okay. You have the marker?
Yeah.
Okay. I shall be eye in the sky looking for this thing.
Which one of these controls the speed?
I don't know, I forgot. I think it's the first one is steering angle, I know that. I don't think I put speed on there.
Alright. Oh, you put power.
Yeah, there we go.
Going pretty slow.
Actually. You think you could just fly over there with your jetpack? Because we just need to get there.
Well, you need to do it though.
Oh, fair enough. So I'd need to like grab some bottles or something.
I have one hydrogen bottle.
Okay. You could stop and give it to me, and then I can just try and jetpack over there, because I think I can move faster than this and with the jetpack.
Well, I could up the speed, but I wouldn't trust it.
We'd go flying.
Take the bottle. I'm wanting that back.
Bottle acquired.
I want that
Of
back.
course. If I don't die.
Make sure
Oh yeah, I am making very good time.
Make sure the antenna is up all the way. So you can get back.
I'm just gonna return to the station.
Oh, so. Well, I am.
Maybe we can return to that area with the ice and the iron to make a base. That'd be very good, because then we can take on some of these acquisition contracts. Because there are some that'll like get a bunch of steel plates or something.
Yeah, we can do that. Start a base. An interior base too. Let's make something nice. Let's go
Yeah.
grand.
I want a vehicle hangar. Actually, I'm gonna try and make some custom airtight doors. So I didn't get a chance to do that. I was working on the hammerhead for.
I did not notice that.
I was working on the hammerhead for quite a long time. I didn't get a chance to work on some custom airtight doors.
I was working on my 3D model. I got it done. Okay, texturing. I'm working on texturing right now. Okay, and I have to set up all the integral parts like the build states and the LEDs, the watts.
The thing.
My project went on nicely. I do then use some power. Well, I don't know how. The whole.
Alright, I found the thing. Contract was successfully finished. I just got 50K. Amazing.
Nice. Now, I'm going to hit an unknown signal before I hit.
Yeah, I now have 67K.
Why the heck is the
Amazing.
iron thing 6K away?
Because that's where we found it.
Well, we're going.
Could you send me the coordinates there so I can just meet you there? Because I think I'll get there around the same time as you. So if I don't crash while doing this, okay, I'm gonna. Oh shit, that's. Ah, fuck. I forgot to turn on dampeners before opening up the menu.
I just killed you again.
Oh. Yes, you did. And now you give me the menu to respawn? Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks, game.
Go get your dead body and the other one will show back up.
Let's see. It's 13 kilometers away. I don't think I can go 13 kilometers on one jetpack thing.
You can. can and you will.
I ate half of that bottle, going the 14K for the search contract.
Okay, send me your location.
Body location. Body location.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Hope I'm good.
That should be it. Yep.
That's 1,200 kilometers away.
Oh, it's 13K right there.
It's in that direction, and it's
Yeah.
that is
13.34 kilometers.
that's 1,236.8 kilometers.
I see. Body location. Here, I'll just fly over there. If I die, I die.
Stay close to the ground. I love how the blue button actually works.
Oh wait, I should probably turn off our inertial dampener so I use less fuel.
Yeah. Like I said, just stay on the ground.
Okay, now that I turned off inertial dampeners, I'm good.
Stay
think
on,
I can
stay
make- yeah, I can-
basically
I can
on the
very much
ground.
make
Just
this.
hold W.
I'm occasionally tapping spacebar because I turned off dampeners. %50 hydrogen.
Okay, how far away are you?
Halfway there.
Yep, what? Like, what do I get? Terracotta weld. I already got that. Oh, that's the terracotta drill. Ooh, I got a new welder, guys. Ooh! Guess what I just got?
Well,
Tier 1 welder.
nice.
So right now it's still a bad.
2 kilometers. Jetpack at 10%.
How many kilometers away are you?
1.
What's your percent at? I highly suggest getting to the ground.
9, 5,
Get to the ground.
2,
Get to the ground.
0. Okay. I'm walking 500. I'm walking 600 meters.
I'm gonna
Not
say
kilometers, meters. Yes, the body location magically teleported 600 kilometers away.
Do I have a couple small things?
You turned on realistic sounds.
Yeah.
Freaking asthmatic engineers huffing and puffing now. Freaking asthmatic. Puffs and puffs after running for after 15 meters, man, start huffing and puffing.
Oh, dude, I just read a meme that is me entirely. Listen to this. I am an extroverted introvert. That means I'll talk your ear off like I've done 4 lines of coke, taken 30 milligrams of Adderall, and drank 7 cups of coffee. Or I'll be a Buddhist monk, without silence, mute. There's no in between.
If I know you, then I'll talk your ear off. If I don't know you, I am not gonna talk to you. Alright. Items retrieved.
Okay, get your ass back
I'm
here.
going to a meeting up at the rendezvous. Rendezvous at the oxygen hydrogen thing.
Oxygen, ice iron thing.
Ice iron thing. You know what I mean.
Well, FaH2O, man.
FaH2O. Rendezvous at FaH2O.
It's 3K away from me.
15. Although I'm moving twice your speed, so we should arrive at roughly the same time. Because that little car there maxes out at 50 meters a second.
I could up it though. I'm not.
Don't up it over 50 meters a second. 50 meters a second is fast enough for that little light little car.
Oh, I know what the mag plate is grabbing a hold of.
It's grabbing a hold of the vehicle itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
I assumed as much. Somehow that's stopping the vehicle like it's attached to the voxels.
Well,
so
actually,
I'm
no.
not
Right now it's
complaining.
locked. I'm able to drive around. So I don't know if that was, but
Makes me that idea makes me want to try and make a Clang drive, but I know that will end very badly. I'm not gonna attempt playing.
not yet though.
Once we get a printer, then I can make a Clang cannon.
Nope. Come on, man.
I found a printable Clang cannon on the workshop. It's gonna be a mounted emplacement on the station,
No.
on our base. I want to have a big fuck off gun, okay? Fight me. I want to have a BFG.
Fizz. I won't call you Fizz. Hi, Fizz. Keep going.
I want to have a BFG.
That's easier to happen than a Clang cannon.
The Clang cannon is a BFG.
That's a big difference.
The Clang cannon is a big fucking gun.
We have someone.
It's big, and it's a fucking gun.
Yeah. Can I get you to come in for a minute, young man? Young man.
He's not in his bed.
Where he's at?
Not in here.
He was in his bed.
Wait, not.
Yes, we get that.
No, that's just a poor made bed. Always.
Just a big favor.
Yes.
You can come in and just pass around the area with the microwave please. Thank you so much.
I'm getting. Hi! Hi, Fizz. Thank you for being first up here. And you're watching without audio. That's hurtful.
You hear my beautiful voice. They're lost.
I know! We can't even. I accidentally went into a page that.
I need to reopen the stream because somehow I closed it.
Hi, Fizz. Long time no see. Hi.
They might have subtitles, so.
I just don't know how subtitles work.
Subtitles is like the YouTube auto-generated subtitles, but it's live.
Wait.
So if we both talk at the same time, it gets really confused.
You can't hear. It's just that apparently. Hi,
Yes,
how's
they
it
put
going?
the-
Oh, now it's no longer saying you're muted.
Yeah, there's a
GLFHF.
there's a tag you can. There's a tag you can put on yourself to show that you're listening without audio.
I don't know.
But some
Well,
people just put
fine.
it on.
Apparently, she wants me to sweep, and I'm not supposed to sweep. Why? Oh, okay. Be right back, because.
Gotta sweep.
Sweep. I'll be back. But hi, talk to Fizz for a minute, man. Hi, Fizz.
I have to talk to people.
Long time no see. How is that a long time? I'm sorry, I don't recognize.
Who
But yeah, it's.
who knew streaming you'd have to socialize with people? Who would have
Yeah.
thunk it?
Socialize. You can't hear me when I walk away, but I'll hear you. So.
I can hear you while you're walking away.
Oh. Okay,
I
so we probably did play together, but I don't recognize your Twitch name. You probably have a different Discord name.
What is going on with the Pistons? Why are they doing this?
What's your Discord name?
What the fuck are these Pistons doing?
So that's the only place I actually.
Okay, whatever. What was I doing? I've forgotten.
Committing murder.
But come here, bitch.
Yeah, pocket this for me.
Murder
Are you
committed.
attacking me? No, I heard me getting hurt.
You said I asked. What was I doing? You said you responded committing murder. Ah, right.
Oh.
And then you're surprised when I murder you.
Don't kill me. Oh,
I was-
I need to fucking commit murder somewhere. Where the fuck's our room? I get told to sleep and I don't got a room.
Find one, Lamau.
See, just pan. There are religion, bro. Why do you keep so much space in a bed when you're not making it? Oh. There you go. What the fuck? You're sure.
Large steel tube. Oh, what the heck's in my build planner? What's going on in my build planner? Ah, it still has the pistons in the drill in it.
Okay, well.
This I just need 79 steel plate, which
So
you
what
have.
I
So
this
you add that to
is, she's
construction
losing her mind.
tube.
There's nothing to sweep up next to the. Okay, fuck.
I'm making a basic assembler.
Yes, please do.
Unless you happen to have the parts in your back pocket.
I have some parts inside the. Some of the parts are inside the.
Yeah,
Part
we don't
one.
have enough steel plates.
Huh? Fuck one of them. Oh, you know what I was gonna do just a minute ago? Just put my hair up. Oh, Biz number 75, 7255. Look at your DMs.
It's okay, crazy. I don't remember people either. I don't know who this Biz fellow is.
Oh, yeah, we probably did play a while ago. Played on Trap Mechanic. That was wild. Back in January.
Never
of last
quite understood Scrap Mechanic.
year. It's not a bad game. It's just there's a lot going on. Okay. But hi.
Basic assembler constructed.
Hi. How's it going?
I'm not gonna armor up the assembler. I should, but I'm not going to.
Well, not yet. Alright, we need a basic refinery too.
We need electricity first.
I take offense to that.
Take offense all you want. That's not gonna get us electricity.
Neg true. But yeah, no, we should have parts for at least one or two turbines in there.
Yes.
Oh, I should have the gun on me. I do. So, if I feel like it, I will shoot you.
Fun. Wow, the threat of imminent death really does put a pep in your step, doesn't it?
Well, good day to we're gonna go. Sad, but walk away from. Don't know what you walked away
If
for.
is, have a good rest of your day.
But,
Yeah.
what is going on with our voices?
I do not know. I've suddenly gone into my I don't even know what accent this is. I think it's Russian or some kind of like what Eastern European, something like that. I don't know.
Let's just stop right here, right now.
I can't stop now. Once I've started, I cannot stop. I don't know why.
You better stop.
No, I cannot stop. I don't know. I'm sorry. I cannot stop.
Okay, let's grab our resources. Actually, no.
I
keep
put
resources.
the stuff with the build planner in the I think, yeah, once we do this... Wind turbine constructed.
I will take... Why are you making stuff? I'm going to cancel this stuff.
Because we did not have the thing working at the moment, and I did not know if I had enough.
Well, you're getting enough.
Yes, I'm getting enough now.
Now you're getting
I'm going to schedule it in this assembler. Instead.
And I'm just gonna put the rest of the components that are in here and into the...
Yes, put it in the assembler.
Put it in the assembler. Yes.
Put it in the assembler. In the I should be able to build the rest of the wind turbines. What the heck was that?
Don't die on me, man. Don't die.
I'll do my best, ma'am.
Ma'am.
What?
You just call me ma'am.
What?
I will let you know I beat
The wind turbines are done.
a motherfucker who call me ma'am. I'm gonna talk. Okay, could you mind making 2 small steel tubes? I know I don't want to.
I'm gonna try and make this refinery.
I'm gonna finish up this piston for the thing.
$65 steel plates and 5 computers.
Ooh, I need large steel tube, please. Large steel tube. One large steel tube. Finish this drill. Can you fix this drill?
What?
Can you fix this drill?
Oh, fixed. Okay. Steel tube. Put that to the front of the queue. Steel tube. Steel tube constructed. Drill repaired. You should be able to control. It's on the second toolbar. The drill controls.
I know. I'm trying to set up the piston over here.
But once I get this, refinery up, I'm gonna make a larger drill. Refinery constructed.
I'm good. Something's going on. I don't know what it is. I love my name in Discord, you know?
Yes. It is certainly interesting.
It's very interesting. Okay, I got a set. Now we're able to be back to the ground.
Sweet. Actually, I should have built this over that iron deposit, shouldn't I? That would have been a smart idea. Oh well.
Well, we can build platforms now. It's like right next to it.
The iron deposit is... Actually, I did build it on top of the iron deposit. Sweet. I am smart. I did do that. I did do what I wanted to do. I built this right on top of the iron deposit. Although, we should...
about here.
Although, in hindsight, I probably should have built it not on top of the iron deposit, but I'll just deconstruct this and reconstruct it somewhere else later.
Yeah.
For the time being, we don't have any cobalt, do we? I was gonna put a cargo container in here.
Yeah, we have no.
We have no cobalt.
We have no metal bricks.
Yeah, we have no cobalt, so we have no metal bricks, we have no cargo.
We actually have 8 metal bricks.
Okay, so we need a big cargo container. That would help greatly.
I'm making stuff. I have
Yeah,
no idea where. Oh yeah, metal goods came from the question.
Yes.
Now we need more material. We need more ore since you guys started this up. I also need to go sign in for my hourly checkup because I'm a child. It's not even a joke, people. That is the truth. Yeah, it's hard to believe, but
Steel plate to build piston. Steel plate my ass. My ass needs steel plate.
we're probably gonna check them on. Okay, so now I have the cargo container boats. Well, have fun with that. Lord, man.
I will.
I gotta walk up. Get in the seat. After I heal up this. Right.
I'm building this, so wherever you're going, you can continue going where you're going, because I'm going to be
Oh,
building
is the
this.
sink shaking? Why are you shaking?
Because it's scared.
No, the you still have my hydrogen bottle, by the way.
Oh,
You should. Why can you make one hydrogen bottle, one oxygen bottle, so me and you have one of each.
here, I'll just give you this one and then just make one.
You
And then make some for myself. Put it in the O2 H2 thing in the river so it'll fill up. Speaking of, I need to put O2 H2 on the base.
Put the bottle in.
I was trying to shift click it, but you can't shift click the bottle for some reason.
Yeah, you can. It's just that it was the O2 Junior is kind of full.
Fair enough. What was I doing?
I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun. Goodbye, have a good time.
Now, so while I can't, I'm just gonna put it right one here, left one here. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly switch that off. Transition. So yeah,
Pizza rolls, the meal of champions. Yeah, it'll just be me saying pizza rolls, the meal of champions. Piston, piston, piston. I need you to first. That goes up. Is that? Yes, that is gonna hit the windmill. Fuck. It's fun. I'm just gonna move the windmill. Fuck the windmill. I'm gonna fuck the windmill. I'm fucking the windmill. You can't stop me. Can't stop me from fucking the windmill. No. Alright. My fuel is just fine, thank you very much. Windmill rebuilt. Now I need to put pistons on the thingamajig, because it's the thingamajig, the here, and then more steel plate. More steel plate, always more steel plate, never enough steel plate. You make 100 steel plate, it's never gonna be enough. Still not gonna be enough steel plate. This is why we're building on top of an iron deposit, because you need so much steel plate in this dang game. Steel plate for everything. Everything your mother needs steel plate. Not enough! You need billions of steel plate. Why did you put water on your pizza rolls? That is not that. Why? Why would that's nasty? Don't do that. That is disgusting. I just have soggy, sad pizza rolls. Bar. Drill.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Big boy drill. Yeah. I'm making big boy drill.
Make that big boy drill. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Drill.
girl.
Yes. I'm making the big drill. Big drill that is big. Big drill. Energy, smenergy. Who needs energy?
Who does? Alright, so I'm now just relaxing.
Which direction is the trading thing? That direction, 8 kilometers. Okay, I'm gonna fly over there and see what I can buy with my fancy smancy
50k.
yeah,
60K.
50k credits. Yeah, 60k credits. So you start off with 10k, so I have 60k. I'm a rich man.
Very rich.
Is there anything specific you want me to look for?
Maybe a ship.
A ship? Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to buy a ship for 60k, but if I can, I will. And if not, I'll just probably just get another search contract.
Yeah, I got more money.
Money is good. Who knows? They might even even sell safe zone chips. Although I don't think I would buy them though. It's not like we need it. Where the hell?
Yeah, we don't need a safe zone. Apparently, I need to clean up, even though my actual
could.
area isn't that bad.
Who knows? They might be selling plushies.
We don't have. Oh yeah, they might have buttons. Buy buttons.
Definitely gonna buy a plushie if they have it.
Yeah, definitely. You gotta have that button.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. Okay, I don't need to clean up anything. Everything else is organized. You carry my laptop around in a bag. Oh, Rockland's here. Oh, my fucking pizza rolls are cold for some reason. Oh, I didn't clean them all. Can't leave again. God.
Yeah, I'm flying away. Flying to the beacon. I probably should have finished the drill before I left so I can just get it started going, but whatever. I'm already there. I'm already here, so...
Buy me a plushie.
They might, if they have a plushie, I will definitely buy all the plushies. Oh no, I'm lagging. Oh no, that's not good. I'm probably dead now. Ooh, that is not good. Space Engineers has stopped responding.
My game's still running. That might be a you thing.
It is definitely a me thing.
I heard your panic as I was walking away.
Graphics device driver has crashed. Your car is probably overheating or driver is malfunctioning. Please update your graphics drivers and remove any overclocking.
You're not overclocking, are you?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna fly and check on your body. Wrong way. You have a bottle on you, right? Oh
Yeah,
you
I had a bottle.
You have finally disconnected, by the way.
Well, my body's still there, so it's still gonna fall and die.
Well, no.
Space Engineers had a problem and crashed.
Just click send report. Get on with it.
Yeah. I'm waiting for it to stop so I can restart the game.
I'm flying. How far away are you from the station?
6 to 8K.
Away from it?
Yeah.
I don't see your body. You die?
I did not see myself die. I froze midair.
Were you flying towards the ground?
I had inertia dampeners off, so yes.
I think you're dead. I'm gonna look.
Oh yeah, I am most definitely dead.
Intelus.
It'd be a miracle.
Sort by characters. I don't. Floating objects. Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah.
About 2.5K away from the base.
I'm sure I can just go retrieve my body. Either that or just make some new bottles. So all I had was some interior plates and bottles.
One more thing to find your body.
Okay.
So all I know is that you're 2.5K away. So those are valuable resources.
Interior plates and bottles?
Yes.
You can make both of those with dirt. So
We are very poor.
I'm not too concerned about 13 interior plate and a couple bottles. We have ice up the wazoo You can make the rest of that from dirt once I have the drill going. None of those are required to build the drill.
Not your body.
No. And my credits are stored in wherever they are, wherever bank server.
I don't actually know how this game is. Well, I got your body anyway. Your
Sweet.
bottles will be in the thing.
Sweet.
Hey, see how my pizza rolls are done by now.
Pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls. Well, because I was hoping that my game wasn't crashing. Yeah. I don't think I want that.
No. Game crashing is generally bad.
Hit save real quick. Is your game loading back up?
I am still on the loading thing, so I'm gonna stop
Loading
it
screen
and
or
try and-
splash screen?
I'm on the splash screen. Okay, there we go. The game just booted up.
Main menu.
I am.
Finally getting into the main menu.
Yeah, I finally reached the main menu. Actually, I'm not even at the main menu. I'm in the main menu cinematic. Still in the main menu cinematic.
You can. Like,
Oh, and it started raining, so my Wi-Fi is going to be even worse.
but do you have like? Why is your? Oh, you using Wi-Fi on your computer?
I have Ethernet, but for some reason, even with my Ethernet, when it rains, my Wi-Fi just shits its pants.
It's not Wi-Fi. It's
Whatever. Whatever. The thing that is connecting my computer to the internet gets all pissy when it starts raining.
Do you have satellite?
What?
Do you have satellite?
I don't know. I'm
You
pretty
have
sure
a-
it's wired internet.
You have a dish.
No, we have no dishes. So it's probably wired.
Oh yeah, you're. I don't fucking know why you have a dish. Like,
I don't know either.
It's also raining out here too. Or it was. I can't.
Rain.
Yeah, the rain.
Rain. Rain.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We need to build a drill so we can get resources. My goal right now is to try and build a vehicle hangar. I'm gonna try and make it airtight, and I'm gonna have some custom airtight doors for as the roof and the main door.
Okay, I'll send a suggestion.
I'm gonna make it large enough to fit a moderately sized vehicle in it. So I need the big drill, big boy drill to get the resources for it. Just need a lot of steel plate for it. I'm also probably gonna build this not directly on top of the resource node, so we can just quarry the whole thing out.
What fuck's in my?
Ooh, here's an idea.
Why the fuck can I?
That could work, or it could just not work.
I'm moving the vehicle.
So I had an idea. It's a bit of a crazy idea. Where have a vehicle that builds mining scaffolding above a resource node. You'd have a projector on it, a large grid projector, and it would basically construct a mining platform. But I think that'd be a bit much.
Oh yeah.
Although I was playing around with, last time I played this game, I was playing around with the idea of a deployable mining rig. Just plop it down somewhere, it automatically deploys itself and mines. And mines a bit.
That's not refined on the graphite. Happy thrills too, so.
Sweet.
Really hot.
Swinging my machete around while I wait for the game to load.
Why do you have a machete?
Why don't you have a machete?
I'm at a government facility.
Fair enough. Yeah, they have a thing about knives.
You have to think about it. It's hot.
Is it hot? Yes. Ah, God.
Why have enough power?
We should. 3 wind turbines is quite a decent amount of power.
Yeah, it's working. We should also get batteries.
That would be a good idea. Although wind turbines generate a constant source of electricity, so unless we have
Well, battery
it'd be good for backup power, so just make it anyways.
Yeah. Also, you are aware of where we're at, right? We're on Mars, where the power's a little lacking.
Wind turbines generate less power, yes, but they generate a constant stream of power.
Yes.
The amount of electricity a wind turbine change.
But we're also
We just need more wind turbines than on Earth-like. While I'm waiting for this to load, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
What are you trying to use a post also do? You have iron. You lion sack of fuckhole. Yeah, we don't have enough power. We don't have enough power. So, yeah. More turbines it is. I'm gonna take some of the iron back with me. gone. Well, Will is dead, so rest in peace. Iron Nickel.
Ah! I've loaded in. Amazing. Where am I? Ah.
Nah, you're a bottle.
Hello. Yeah.
Still don't have enough iron. That is fuck, man. That is fucked.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to working on this drill. Once it's finished and starts. Once it's finished, then I'm gonna head over there to the thingamajig.
I'm just gonna move the bar again. Make little holes. in the
Connection
ground.
problem. That's fun.
Huh?
There we go. Connection problem resolved.
Now I'm getting more stuff. Yeah, so we have enough power to run the refinery, but not this.
Yeah, why are we lacking power? We were just fine moments ago.
I don't know.
Nothing has changed.
You've added
That's
parts.
odd.
You've added parts to it.
I added a singular piston, and even then it was working fine.
Well, it's saying it's missing components, but it has components.
What, the assembler?
Yeah.
That's probably because I didn't have put any armor on it.
No, the assembler is fully thing. It's perfectly fine.
It appears to be working.
Is it working now?
It's missing items, that's why.
Not missing items.
Oh, you have it on disassembling. Why is it on disassembling?
Fuck. Oh, I was just doing some stuff. See, this is why you make stuff. And I fly the ships.
Yeah, you make ships, I make the rovers and things. I'm gonna put these steel plates to the end of the queue. I don't need those at the moment. We are low on everything. We need more resources. Go drill some more things with the rover. Something with the rover.
Right. My first death of this world. My fucking nerves for dampers are out.
We need 2,000 units of iron.
Ah.
2,500 units of iron, so I'm gonna get the drill going.
Yeah, start the drill and then get just get the drill turned on and start using it.
Oh shit. I fell down a hole.
And then just manually transfer the stone over until you get the rest of everything else all done.
Yeah. Ow, why are my dampeners off? That was odd. The vehicle is sliding. Why is it sliding? Did you... Why did you... What the f... Oh, that was you moving it, okay.
Yeah, no, I manually did all this.
Careful, don't move it until the drill is all the way up.
Oh man, this controls. What? You saw nothing.
Okay, you're gonna flip that thing. You're gonna do that and it's gonna do a front flip. Ah, there's a hole here.
There are holes. If there are gonna be holes in it.
Yes, yes there are. I'll predict there will be very many holes.
I require light to light.
Oh, you're recording yourself?
Yes.
He's recording himself for all his fans.
Yeah, man. Oh my thing.
All three of them.
Purple. I get more.
Okay, fine. 3.5.
I kill myself again.
Why am I not surprised? I'm tempted to deconstruct all these girders.
Grab this down, man. Grab this down.
Raise and lower the drill. The drill is fully extended. Need to raise it again.
Yeah, I'm coming. Hey, you want help with the cookies?
Things in trouble. Like, I'm coming.
Someone's making me cookies. Pizza. that's definitely one way to park it.
I was like, why wait for it to go the rest of the way? Oh, and I can do this. I just let it burn.
What? No, man. I didn't yell no.
I can keep it on.
What you doing? I'm really gonna put myself to rest.
Some fucking kids.
Once you get these down online, they must be touched.
Dude, finish the drill first. Finish the drill.
Trying, but we have no iron.
But what do we have plenty of?
Not iron.
No.
Why do you think I'm running back and forth? Trying to avoid this hole.
So this is where this hole right here is where I originally parked it. But then I rolled backwards and started getting over here.
Alright, all I need are steel plates now. Energy. I wish we could make battery packs. I want a mod that adds a rechargeable battery. It's exactly like a bottle, but for energy. I want to have an energy bottle.
Real quick.
Shove it in a cargo container and it
I'm going
recharges
directly
itself.
for the iron. Iron
Bottle,
ore.
you shove it in the cargo container, it
Iron
recharges
ore.
itself, or
Iron ore
make it
gives
even
way more iron.
fancier.
Okay, so we're going for the iron.
Yes, it does. I don't know why you didn't do that to begin with.
Because our drilling thing on the rover can't go that deep. Wait, what happened to your other earbuds?
Gone, evaporated, the gnomes took them.
What? What happened to your other earbuds? I don't know. It just disappeared to despawn on my ass.
Like I said, the gnomes took them.
No.
I blame the gnomes.
Someone probably took my legs.
No, I'm deep.
I blame the gnomes.
I only found this. Fuck that! I want my fucking earbuds so I can play Apex in this town and see if I'm getting third party now so I can compare them like, hey guys, we're gonna get absolutely ate out from the back.
I'm almost to the iron. Get your ass down this hole.
Look behind you.
Oh, hi.
I.
By the way, I right clicked my way. Got the iron.
Nice.
you can say something real quick.
No, I'm not gonna say anything. No. You're not. You can't make me say things on command. I'm my own free man, free person. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah.
You sound so white on the mic. You sound so white. I know.
Oh, just ignore me. I'm listening to see your audio.
So much iron here.
I'm a big black guy named Marquise. That sounded like a
Oh,
white.
your audio's good.
So much iron.
Your audio's fine. I was wanting to pick your audio, make sure you were good. I should have done that.
Iron.
I should
At
have
the
done
beginning,
that
yes.
2.5 hours ago, but you know.
Yeah. That would have been a good idea. So much steel plate. I am pleased. A drill constructed. Top, piston, top, piston, reinforced curve conveyor, top piston, and piston.
Don't forget about
okay.
the 40 steel plates you need for the piston heads.
Well, I put the piston heads in my build planner, so.
I'll get some more iron real quick. You know, these are the things that I cut out of these.
Yeah,
That's
the
like
boring stuff like drilling and.
driving long distances.
Yeah,
Unless interesting things happen.
unless like we flip over or something.
Oh, by the way, Part 1 comes out on Monday or Tuesday. Two unknown signals.
Fart.
For the unknown signal. Catch up.
Did you fart?
Planes on the ground.
That is nasty. How could you?
Did you fart?
I hope not.
Someone farted, and it's not me.
It wasn't me.
Bro, it was who fucking... Oh my god.
I would know if I farted.
Fucking disgusting.
I really don't. I really haven't. But it smells like absolute eggs. Rotten eggs.
I think you do. I think you do know. You're just not telling us.
Yeah, we both can believe this. Oh, I just ran into. I literally got killed before hit the ground because of parachutes. I'm gonna land on top of it. Oh no.
I forgot to put inertia 10 spins on the pistons. That could have been bad. There we go.
Yeah, we believe you know who did it, but you won't tell us.
Oh, I know who fucking did it.
No, not him. I know that. Who did it?
Oh, you're saying I did it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
know
saying
when I
that
was in
you
here and I
yeah.
don't fucking fart like I fucking shat myself.
I didn't do it. I would know.
No, I think you
Yeah,
shat
I think you're lying.
fucking gas that's
You
out
are-
into the world. God damn it.
Your farts are so bad they should be considered a fucking war crime, dude.
You wouldn't know.
Energy low.
Stacy, I don't give any
I
fucks.
can smell it from here.
Where is there? Well, you're talking. What are you from Miami or something?
I recently installed Smell-O-Vision into my laptop. I can smell the fart, and it is disgusting. Absolutely horrendous.
Are you just under my bed or something?
I've installed Smell-O-Vision. I can smell it through the internet.
Where the fuck are you? Where's? I'm here drilling in my ear.
It's just
I'm
me
not
and your mom
drilling.
in the background.
No, I hear permanent drilling.
Once again, that's me and your mom in the background. She's getting what she deserved.
In my ear, man. In my ear. If you were listening to the live stream, you would be able to hear.
It's revenge for farting. It's karma for farting so bad.
I didn't do it, okay?
Energy critical.
I don't give a fuck, Stacy. And we wait.
Someone fucking.
For you.
No.
No. I love these like conversations. Yes.
I want an energy battery. I want a chargeable battery. I wanna put a battery in my freaking backpack and have energy.
I was here almost done balling it up.
Yes, I am. I had to stop for electricity.
Real quick. Ignore what I'm doing.
Only my brother fucking crushed.
No.
Yeah, who actually did it. Fucking. Like just a little bit of lightning. Whose testicles on the left side? Fucking to bless me enough. to
We
fucking
need
get
cobalt.
this thing.
Almost done. I need the. Actually, technically, I could just make it run now. I just won't convey.
Okay, I know what I want to do. You want better ore detectors?
I'm fine with the current ore detector.
Fucking wanna. Well, I'm gonna fly around with the cobalt.
Okay. Hey, fun.
Wait, do we need cobalt for better drills?
Yes.
You sure?
Pretty darn sure.
Look at it.
I don't know why you're getting a better drill. We're about to have an automagic drill.
Well, no.
I hope I built it in the right
I'm talking
direction.
about hand drills.
Yes, I don't know why you want a hand drill. We're about to have an automagic one.
Because they have better ore detection. They have longer detection.
No. Just take the car.
That's like 20 meters, dude.
Stop fucking beating down in there now.
Oh, shove a large ore detector on it then.
I don't feel like it.
Put a large ore detector on it.
I'm also like 3K away.
Whose fault is that?
Yours.
No.
You pushed me away. You are ruining our relationship.
Not the first time.
At least we're not on Triton.
I would have preferred Triton. It's much flatter.
It's mountain upon mountain.
Yes, but it's mountains in a sea of ice. You can just go around them.
I found cobalt.
Nice.
What's-
Mark it and give.
What's the cobalt? What's the cobalt name?
CO. It's one of the ones that actually makes sense. Instead of AU or whatever.
AG.
fuck. Yeah. Freaking the rare earth metals, they can.
Hey, hydrogen.
Their atomic things are.
Sorry, carbon isn't. What's carbon's symbol? Like letter? What's carbon?
I don't fucking know.
You have a
I
period.
think it's just C. It's I can barely read the damn thing. It is very. I have it, but it is very low.
It's like one of the first things on it.
Carbon is just C.
Fuck you. Keep this down. I can't. Fuck you. Your mother.
I need hope. You're giving me that.
Carbon is C. So I don't know what you mean.
I get your fat. Actually, if you can look that up, get the fat after.
Well, then I need to start the drill. Let me start the drill. Jeez, man. I must start the drill. Was it 03 or 003? I'll do 003. Just to be on the safe side.
It's 03. It's no. Actually, it also depends on how many drills you have. You want a total of 0.1.
Inventory full.
Oh, this fucking drilling is getting
Start
annoying.
drill on verse.
I have this drilling in my ear and it's so fucking annoying.
The drill is going. Going, gone. I think I should have done 03, not 003. It's still fucking shaking. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna. Where am I going? Okay, Should I bring the rover over there?
Yeah, it's faster to just fly it.
Okay.
Also, it's you can't get the drill on the rover. And it's like, yeah, no.
Yes, but I wanted to bring the hydrogen, the O2H2.
Dude, just fill up the bottle.
I did.
You'll be fine.
I am en route.
Okay, I'm doing this.
I've arrived.
Oh god, it's okay. Do I even have sneaky sounds on?
What's this thing about cakes? Cake.
I don't like watching scrolling through the fucking YouTube shorts.
Not a fucking chance of Instagram.
Either way, it's dumb.
Either way, yes.
Either way, it's wannabe TikTok.
Either way, It's pointless and it brainwashing everyone is sheep.
Wannabe TikTok.
Fucking wish TikTok has shit.
TikTok's better.
You know who did it first?
What?
You know who did it first?
Kinda. Actually, no, Vine.
Fuck Vine.
Except TikTok was originally
Vine was like that one year project and it died.
Hey, TikTok was Vine.
TikTok was not.
I know. Apparently, the creators of Vine made TikTok,
Yeah, no.
and your account transferred over.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Vine was a YouTube channel. Like that makes sense.
No, Vine was an app.
I know it's an app. I don't know what. What's your roommate on? Can I have some?
Maybe. And are you falling with me?
Yes, because you're pushing me.
No, I was falling.
Yes, and you're pushing me down with you.
That suck it. Oh, would you mind getting the components for an assembler?
Oh!
You weren't loud enough, dude. If you're gonna scream out fuck, you gotta scream it out fuck!
Almost something. What happened? I said almost something.
I have that fucking drill in my ear.
You know I got a hoodie I don't use so I can run in the rain.
This is the hoodie I wear all the time.
Want sleeves?
How bad is it out there? You got holes in a lot of your shit.
Because I live a dangerous family. I told you the story about how I practically got a cut on the fucking side of the arm over my shirt. My sister was fighting me with a knife.
You're fine.
You know, the good times.
Hey, Will, I'm still connected.
And then after she realized she couldn't fucking hit
Yeah.
me, I ran while she was distracted, and she started chasing me down with 2 knives.
I'm afraid that I'm gonna get disconnected from the Wi-Fi, and I won't know until it's too late.
You seem to be fine right now.
Well, no, if you can talk, I'm fine.
Yeah. I still want the fucking energy bar. Yeah, that drill could definitely go faster.
Yeah, no,
It's going agonizingly slow
okay,
at the
I need
moment.
to
I'm gonna turn that up.
this. I need to refresh this. Also, do I have a mod? Is the Sneaky Sounds mod installed? This is my question. Make yourself a bed real quick, or empty your inventory. I need to reload because this drill is killing me. I'm going to my map. Empty your inventory out.
It is done.
Alright, explain menu, yes. Oh god, oh my ears, I can fucking hear things. Awesome, okay, come on, look. Edit settings. Mods. Loading, now load 20 years, because I subscribed to like 50 billion mods. Loading screen soon. What are you talking about? It is. I want to add faster. I want to add speed. And add speed. It's not going to go. It's going to go. Okay, you can reload in just a minute or two. I can't hear you.
I said that's $1 million idea right there.
What?
Download simulator
Loading? Oh, download simulator.
or load. Well, specifically loading.
That is the game. Loading screen simulator is the game.
And what does it do?
Loading.
Exactly. But ours is going to be different. It doesn't load. It's simply a game where you do other things to make it load faster.
That is loading screen simulator.
Really?
Yeah, I played it. It's free on Steam.
Cool.
No, I'll be right back. We go sign in. I'm in the game, by the way.
Yeah. It should automatically reconnect, so I'm just reading. Yeah, it's reconnecting, so. Excuse me? It wants me to enter a password. Still trying to connect to that freaking red server? Yes, I can. Yes, I am. Why does it keep making me want... Why does it keep wanting me to connect to red server? I don't even know who red is. Pizza.
I got me some pizza rolls and some Dr. Pepper, yeah. Speak now, Will. I couldn't hear you.
Pizza. The game keeps wanting me to join this red server.
Don't join the red server.
I can't. It's password protected, so even if I wanted to.
Who else who's your friend is playing Space Invader?
Nobody, only you.
What the fuck?
The only way that is if they might be offline or something. They might be set to offline on Steam. Or just not showing people what they're playing.
You mean invisible?
Yeah, invisible or whatever.
Hot. Oh, yeah. Hot. Okay, you in yet? No, the answer is no. No,
Nope.
you're still alive.
The answer is no. Yeah, I should be alive for a little while. Should be alive long enough for me to load in.
You know, fun fact: the walking, the animations is tied to the speed,
Yes, I know that.
not you pressing a button. You're
Yes,
also-
because when you push someone, they start walking.
I know.
I also know.
I just did it. I pushed you in a hole. Hot.
Damn! I just dropped my fucking phone.
It's gonna take me some time. Taking me some time. There you go. Okay. Over here. Let's just do fucking drilling. Oh shit! Fuck. Gonna be a minute. Apparently, made me think I had all the parts already made, but no! I have all the fuck of fucking shit. Okay. Do I? I didn't know. Shit. I'll remember to fix that. Somebody remind me to weld up the fucking other turbine.
Reminder, weld up the other turbine.
Okay, so I'm getting some weird lighting issues, by the way. Why? Now I get some weird lighting. I don't know if it's and a banging from your entire. Oh! So I figured out why I was hearing banging.
And that is.
Because you were having the out piston go out while it was going down.
Oh. Must have, mislabeled the pistons then. My bad.
You didn't label them at all. I'm labeling them for you. Piston up.
out piston. Down 1, down 2. Is that clear? Oh yeah, no you. What? Now I can grind down this fucking things and stuff like that. I should probably make sure it's empty. Yes, I'm upgrading our assembler. You proud of me? Right? How are you not in the game already?
I don't know.
You dead. Well, actually, no. It's saying you're connected. It's just. Are you just stuck in the loading screen?
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm in the floor. What?
I said I pushed you into a hole.
You
You have no hydrogen.
Where am I? I can't. I'm inside the planet.
No, you're not. Fly up. Fly up. Just press X. Press X. Space. Up. Go up. Space isn't working?
Ah! There we go. Voxels just decided not to load. Voxels decided they didn't want to load today, so that's fun.
This is the second time it's happened, and this is kind of pissing me off. For some reason, I'm not getting the proper parts for my goddamn assembly. Or my part keeps disappearing. Fucking oblivion.
Why is the out piston still moving? It shouldn't be.
It's not moving, it's off.
Ah.
Energy low.
Stacy, if I gave a fuck, I would recharge. Okay, now I have enough parts. You remember back when assemblers needed bulletproof glass?
Yeah. I mean, they have glass in them, so it made sense.
No, they don't. Not nowadays.
I said they had glass in them, so
No.
it made sense.
Like you can see inside and everything. But nowadays we have, well, that's before they added the modules.
Yeah.
When did I get
It's
Space
raining. It's pouring. I don't know. A while ago. Oddly enough, I've spent more money on RimWorld than Space Engineers.
I have every DLC.
Yeah. I don't have every DLC, but I have a bunch of them. I'm gonna build that last wind turbine.
I was planning on it.
I also need to make a absolute crud ton of steel plates for the vehicle hangar.
I wish it would tell me when I bought a game. I am at 3%. I have 3% off.
It does tell you when you bought a game.
When? Where?
Or when you, it tells you when you first play it. Usually you play it the day you buy it, so.
Well, so I didn't actually buy it on Steam. I bought it in a store. Because my dad originally got it, because it was attached to Minor Wars. Because Keen, was like, it was at Walmart on Selma. I reviewed it back in 2017.
Additional power has been constructed.
Man, it tell me when I bought it.
I'm also going to construct a battery.
Yeah, no, but can't find it. Can't find it. But yeah, so it was years ago. I think it was like back 2014, 2015, back when the game just came out. Back when they were, instead of having like an in-game menu, they literally had like, you know, pre-made worlds like tutorial levels, so you could so you could learn how to play the game. And I remember playing it, but I was on a crappy ass computer, so I was getting like 5 frames a second. But yeah, they had physical like tutorial. You know the
There is a tutorial level. I don't know what you're.
You know the campaign world. You know,
The first campaign world is a tutorial level.
Yeah, I know. I know it is, but remember, they removed the tutorial levels, and we had nothing for the longest time.
Building a battery.
Real quick, I'm making some steel plates.
Never enough steel
Well,
plates.
yeah, no. So they removed that after a certain point, back when like Plans came out, and we didn't have a tutorial. It was just look it up.
Mm.
But yeah,
Alright, where should I construct this thingamajig? Where's an empty thing? I'll do it over here. I don't want to do it on top of the deposit. That sounds like a... Okay, I fall 10 meters and instantly die. Amazing.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Love it when that happens.
Wait, have you heard of Minor Wars?
Nope. Never heard of it.
It's one of their first games.
Probably why I haven't heard of it.
It was not my style. I played it, and I think I did a video on it for a while. Did I upload that video? I'm looking at my channel. YouTube is loading. Yeah, the 16th. Whenever the 16th is, when my video comes out.
Alright, so let's how do I want this door to work? So I could either do you think I should do a garage style door or just have it go straight up?
I like garage styles.
Okay, I'll do a garage style door. I'll have it swing outwards.
Backing up.
Should I have it swing out? Should I have it swing outwards or inwards? I'm thinking outwards, so we have more interior space.
I did a 30-minute video on it, and I left it there. Yeah, watch it if you want to.
Maybe.
It's not a bad game. It's just it did have voxel in it though. Yeah, too. Voxel
How big do I want this?
big enough to fit a couple vehicles.
Couple vehicles. Okay.
Like a couple of them, like
Now, do I want to make it wide or long? I'm thinking wide.
big enough to fit the Astra.
What's the Astro?
Astra.
What's the Astra?
I
I don't know what the Astra is, so
you
I don't know how big it. I don't know how big it is.
Oh, almost wants to give you it's on here somewhere.
Are you talking about the drilling vehicle or?
No. You'll remember it once I show you.
I want it. I want this to be
That one.
not necessarily vehicle storage, but because we can just store vehicles outside. But it's just somewhere to build vehicles for the most part. That's why it's gonna have a roof and floor access.
That big.
What do you mean that big? Where did you put it?
I sent it to you in this case.
Did you DM it to me? Because I'm not getting anything.
Oh shoot! I sent it to the wrong person.
Yeah.
That was nice. I don't have an image of it straight on, but this one.
That does not tell me much.
What is that? I'm asking if you remember.
That is pretty darn big.
It's actually not that big.
These are large grid blocks, my dude.
Well, it's only
Yeah, those are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 out. 15 blocks wide.
That is around like 20, maybe 25 large grid blocks long.
I think it's more.
I just realized I'm building this on a slope. Okay.
Make it
I'm
20
just gonna
blocks wide.
do-
I need 7k iron.
Your 9-minute timer on Toys Echo Dot is ringing.
9-minute timer on Toys Echo Dot is ringing.
I need my 1100 fucking steel plates. I just need a shit ton of iron. No. Hand drills. My inventory is big. That hand drill. Remove goddamn beacons. Those are months.
So it's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 7, 8, 9,
Inventory full.
30 blocks long.
And 10 blocks wide?
Pretty much. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 blocks wide. I'm gonna make it 12 blocks wide. I say 12, I meant 15.
Nice. Okay, so... Do I have enough iron? Probably not.
Never enough.
How long have we been going? 3.5 hours.
You started at 2, so yeah. This is gonna need so much iron. Actually, wait a minute. This floor is gonna be light armor blocks. The thrusters are gonna tear up this flooring, isn't it? That's fun. In order to have the thrusters not tear up the flooring, we're gonna need a whole bunch of cobalt for heavy armor.
That's just why we need my boring machine.
Energy low.
And if we wanted to, we can configure it to fly in space. Okay. Okay, you get where I'm going with this?
Yeah, but we need something to convey it back down here. We need a ship. Need to make a mining ship that is both atmospheric and is capable of going to space. So we could bring the resources back down here.
Well, no, I'm saying we should. Okay,
Unless we.
That is huge. But what I'm saying is, okay.
Yes, it is. Because the ship you're wanting me to build is huge. Because the ship you're wanting to build in here is huge.
Well, no, I'm saying that's the size I'm suggesting we make the hangar. I don't want to build a ship. I want to build a whole.
The size of the hangar is 30 by 15.
Damn. What was that saying? I finally built your battery that you did finish.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I got another 500 still.
Energy critical.
Tempted to make a welding vehicle to weld all this stuff.
We don't have the resources for it.
Once that drill is done digging, and we retract it, I'm gonna put a rotor on it.
So make a giant hole.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably gonna build another drill in a different direction as well.
Did you heighten the speed for the pistons at all?
Yeah, I think I changed. I don't know. I think it's moving a bit faster. I didn't change anything though.
Negative 0.5. Positive 0.01. No. One of the pistons wasn't going out at all.
Hmm.
You going at inwards, okay. You. I'm gonna remove one of those.
Energy.
Give me energy low. How's my energy low? I've just been placing blocks.
Oh, your light's probably on.
No, they aren't. My lights are always off.
You're broadcasting and you're living.
Yeah, why must life consume power?
It's fucking life support, trying to keep you warm.
Yes, I know.
You're taking this up. I can't do it. That thing's huge.
Yes, it is. I'm also gonna put some living quarters in here as well. Hopefully, in the bottom of the top thing be the hangar. Whole top portion of this is probably gonna end up being the hangar.
Ah, yes.
I might put a small, like, control thing.
I do have a quick question for you.
Yo,
Why didn't you build this off of already our platform?
because I did.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
What? What, do you want me to connect them?
Well, I would have like, it's like now we're gonna have to move everything over.
Yeah, and?
It's gonna be cute.
Well, I was not intending on building all of what you're building right now on that. I was just gonna keep that basic assembler and refinery on it.
Well,
And
no,
then build all the stuff in this.
Because it's very slow and not good enough.
Yeah, and then put everything fancy in this thing and, you know, pipe it up to the big hangar. So that was my plan.
Yeah, I'm skill points.
Never enough.
I need another fucking 2K and it's like,
I'm gonna need at least like 3K.
dude,
Like,
I
for
kind
this.
of miss the old drop pods.
Hmm?
I miss the old drop pods.
I have not experienced the old drop pods to be able to miss them.
Oh well, they literally could support you forever.
Meteor storm inbound.
As all you would have to do is place a couple of solar, because you had enough parts for solar panels, man.
Hey,
They-
Damien. What? Don't forget,
I don't already ate.
Sorry, Damien, I forgot. I got it.
Pizza.
Dude, I'm so close. I'm so close.
I'm close, I'm close, I'm close.
I'm so close. Yeah. Yes, Daddy. Fuck. Yes.
This is the point where Will regrets his life choices.
Yes. I got it. I'm so sorry. Am I still in frame? I think I can still see myself.
I'm Toys Echo Dot is
Let me check. It
Toys Echo Dot.
closed again. Why does it keep closing? Stram keeps closing. It's probably because my phone does not like the stram. phone does not like to stream at
So
all.
close, we're so close. How much stone do I have?
Yeah, you're still in frame.
Alright, what have we not unlocked? Oh, basically, if it's decorative, we don't got it.
Good enough. Do that.
We have pretty much everything.
Six. One.
Okay, now the refinery's gonna go twice as fast.
Three. One out of steel plate.
Oh, dude, I
wait
need
a
better
minute.
fucking
It's not gonna. I think it's just short. Okay, that's good.
What?
I was worried the drill might hit the hanger. I think we're good. Just barely though. I need more steel plate. I'm
probably
tempted
build
just
a-
to queue like 1,000 steel plates. Fuck it. Can we queue 1,000 steel plates?
We could. Physically we could, but well, actually, you're gonna need like a couple. You're gonna need like 10,000.
I am going to need over at least over 1,000 steel plates. I'm definitely gonna need more than 1,000. I'm just gonna queue up 1,000. Fuck it. We're never not gonna need steel plates, so
Wanna show some credits I found? I love how they give me a strong unknown signal, knowing I can't go get it.
code. Might also put an elevator in this. Maybe.
How big
Probably
is it?
not. Not very. Now that I think about it. If I was gonna put an elevator, it would not be very.
Like a single,
So I
like
think
going up
I'm-
one floor.
Yeah, it'd basically be just to the from the ground up to the hangar. Because I have one door on the other side, but have another door going out to the iron field or whatever, and have an elevator going down to the voxels.
Oh, dude, we're finally got to the iron.
Yo. Iron, yo. I love her iron.
So,
The dancing in September.
so make you. I'm gonna make lead silver.
Yes, yes we do.
What all my shit despawned?
Unload it so it doesn't despawn.
What'd you lose?
My wallet this time.
Damn.
Am I good right now?
You need to unload it. If you unload it, it won't despawn.
And you are aware he's not talking about a game, right?
Yes, yes I do. I am fully aware of that.
I'm literally trying to jump on top of the pod. Good lord, dude. You're God. We need a welder.
Yes, we need a welding vehicle.
Okay, so
I'm tempted just to make this platform and then put some welders on the bottom of the vehicle, and then just go to town. Just gonna make a tiny car that only has cargo and welders, and then just weld.
okay, so the drill's gotten to the depth. Though we have gotten a nice bit of iron. So 26.
Did it reach the bottom of the iron deposit, or is it still? Or there's still iron at the bottom?
Yeah, there's still.
Okay. So that means you need to make the drill longer.
We literally got to the tip. Fucking itty bitty.
Oh, you only barely got scraped the iron.
Scratched the surface.
Okay, pull it back, remove the drill, and shove another piston on it.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull everything
Yeah,
apart.
just shove like 1 or 2 pistons on it and bring it back down.
Oh, I'm gonna put more drills. I'm gonna put.
Well, actually, you might need a second up piston so you could fit more down pistons.
More
So
drills, more pistons, or more rotors.
Just deconstruct the entire thing, and while you're deconstructing the entire thing, move it so it's not facing the hangar.
I'll move it where it's facing the rover.
Yeah, face the rest of the either face the rover or face the rest of the iron field.
Yeah, face the rover. Well, where the rover was. I moved the rover.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna have another up piston. Add not an out piston though, because well, I'm not having out. I'll add an out. Just
Add an out piston, just so we can use it more than once. Because if you don't have an out piston, every time we're going to move it 5 feet, we have to deconstruct it.
Okay.
The more out pistons we have, the more we can reuse it.
What is the refinery doing? Stone.
Yes, because we have lots of it. Yep, probably like 20k stone at the moment.
Oh no.
I haven't checked, and that's my assumption.
More. We have over 60k.
Yeah, so it's going to be refining stone for a while.
I put the 20k iron in. Start refining.
Yo.
Ah, dude, the refinery is so fast. It's refining faster than they can assemble.
Nice. That is always good. Have the basic is the basic assembler a slave, or did you deconstruct it?
I deconstructed it.
Okay. If we have the extra materials, we might build another basic assembler as a slave. Literally just for plates.
Yeah. Or just another assembler, because the assemblers are way faster than the basics. So in my opinion,
I think we're gonna need that many plates, or we're gonna need multiple assemblers to make them all. Either that or ours.
No, I think just make multiple regular assemblers, because they're faster.
Either that or just have it take a long ass time.
So I'm gonna not have the armored conveyors, because those things they're just too expensive, you know.
Oh, right.
Am I still coming through? I'm really
Outline
low.
complete.
Okay.
I just need to build the thing.
Alright, what am I gonna need for this endeavor? Alright, so first we're going to need
Need more steel plate. Ree!
pistons.
Huh, ain't that convenient?
What?
This is almost the same height as the other thing.
How many pistons up should I have? I'll do more.
What if you really wanna connect these?
No.
I could. No. Okay.
That's my one and only.
If you wanted me to, I could.
Well, I could myself, but that's
Yeah.
called clay.
Well, no. You just get some. You get a piston, one piston, a bunch of some hinges, four hinges, and either a merge block or a connector.
Well, yeah, but like playing and the chance of me running into
And then it'll connect the two grids.
I could run into it.
That is gonna be that drill's gonna go very deep. Because for every one up piston, you can fit 2 down pistons. Just letting you know.
You don't have to come.
Wire steel plate. Dude.
You say these things, but man, I know it.
Steel plate. Yes. Yes. Steel plate.
You don't want to be using like the front of that skill face that you're gonna be making.
Steel plate.
Okay, I'm gonna do something that you're gonna love.
I'm gonna need an ungodly amount of steel plate for this. So much steel plate. Hey.
I just set up too damn much steel plates, but 2,000.
Never enough. Impossible. Never enough.
Piston. Up one. Ah, good God. This is high.
I'm gonna calculate how much steel plate I'm gonna need for this. So it is 30 blocks long
My fuel's low.
by 14 blocks wide. So that is 420 blocks. Would that be area or radius? Did I just calculate area or radius?
It's area.
I just calculated the area. That was area because I multiplied. So then that's times 10. So 4,200 steel plates.
No, it's not by 10. It's by 25.
Oh yes, 25. Yeah, you're right. So 420. No, 42. No, I'm just gonna redo the whole thing. 14. 30. 420. That's 25 is 10,500.
There you go. That sounds more like it.
Yep. So much steel plate. Oh yeah, so just queue up 10,500 steel plates for me.
Not yet. Not until we get another mining thing. So.
Oh, and that's just the foundation.
Right, now we go pistons down. Now, so can you help me weld up this?
I'm placing a light armor block.
We aren't going to be able to do that until we won't be able to get all the steel plates we need for it until this is done.
Well, by the time you're done with that drill, I should be done placing light armor block.
You think this is too low? Too high? Too low?
Well, two pistons barely scratch the surface, so I think 4 would get you down there and in there.
Oh, no,
6
I was talking
would probably
about
get you straight through.
I was talking about if I was too low for the drills.
Why are you putting a rotor in 3? Why are you doing that?
Bigger area.
Why are you doing that?
Bigger area.
Well, then why are you putting the rotor on it?
Because I'm using a cross section, it's not gonna be full. I'm not gonna fill up this entire area with drills. I'm having that amount of spin, so I use less drills. But
You should put shear inertia tensioners on all those pistons. Clang is not liking those drills. The weight of those drills is making Clang unhappy.
Especially since I'm adding them on one at a time. Oh god, I have so many pistons.
Just shift click them all.
Oh, I'm looking at them. Let's just do some. Why are you questioning me and the amount of drills I'm adding?
I don't want Clang's wrath to fall upon our drill. Why did you only put 1 out piston and then put 2 straight conveyors next to it?
So it's not further enough. Because I don't want to add any more out.
2 straight conveyors is the same length as a piston.
Actually, no, it's shorter. By like 1 small block.
Okay. It's shorter by 1... Yeah. Yes, it is, technically. But that's not gonna... Okay, whatever. Just putting 1 outwards piston increases the area that drill can... Well, it's too late now, so... Unless you're gonna...
Maybe? Rock Lady? No, he left. Because he's going left.
He left his bed.
Okay. I thought you were like that. I wish I left the way down. Continue? Well, yeah, I know, but like, I know it's too late now.
It's not too late, but...
I'm welling it up.
Yeah.
I have my design for a reason. But still we use less drills. I gotta set up. Oh, you know, it's really bad for me to be doing this in a bed.
Half my steel plates.
Take you and put you at
I'm gonna be dreaming about steel plates tonight.
Oh god. I looked at it. I looked at your platform.
I'm gonna be dreaming of steel plates tonight, crazy. I forgot to put in the conveyor system for...
Energy low.
Oh yeah, speaking of...
I forgot to put in the conveyor system for the entire thing, but
Okay, so what you're gonna have to do is, before you place any more blocks, you got to go through and figure out where you're gonna place all the conveyors.
Yep, I know. I'm probably going to have a... I'm not going to have any... They're all going to be in the floor. I'm going to have the one main conveyor boss in the center. I'm just going to have... I don't know if I want to use the... I don't know if I want to use the... What I've been using with the catwalks. You remember the catwalks on top of the... On top of the conveyors, right? So you can see through the floor. I could either do that, or I could use the armored conveyors.
Wait, do you want to
have
see...
about the same effect. What?
Wait, so you want them just in the floor itself? That would work.
Yes, I want them in the floor itself. I also want them to be visible.
Why do you want the conveyors to be visible?
Cause they look cooler.
Then
And
you
it's
should-
better than just having a plain. It gives it some pizzazz.
Okay, then put glass on it.
I'm going to put the catwalk block. I'm going to put catwalk on it, like the grid, catwalk grid.
That means you're gonna have to put armor underneath the conveyors too to make it airtight.
Yes. Well, not if I use the armored conveyors.
Actually, are armored conveyors airtight?
Yes, they are. They're airtight on. They're as airtight as half block. So
So
they're airtight on one side, which
yeah.
is the bottom facing side. Going to be the bottom facing side. And if I use the armored conveyors, that means I don't have to put the catwalks on top of them either.
That is true.
So I'll probably just end up using the armored conveyors.
God, I'm making.
Where is the center of this build? Is it a 1 or 2 block center? Let's find out. It's 14, isn't it? It's a 2 block center. Fun.
You can make it even, just add one more block on it.
Yes, I could. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well, you are even, but you could have one more block on it, but like it would make it uneven.
I'm even at the moment. I need a 1 block center. I prefer to have 1 block centers.
Add 1 block to the left side, yeah, because it wasn't even, and it was gonna bother me at some point. Because you know your stilts.
What?
Yeah, so they were.
Yes, the spacing between the stilts is not even. I know this.
Not on right on this center. So yeah, moving it over 1 would make it swipe better. Okay, so
I hate that you just stop and there's no like. Oh, I'm
oh, you mean continuation?
freezing to death.
Why are you
Freezing to death.
Oh. Dude, I leave my headlights on all the time, and I am not dying. Why is my
This-
phone like buffer? I don't. I'm gonna turn it on.
You just stop. There's no like coming to a stop once you stop walking. You just stop,
God, I gotta send you this video.
and it's weird.
I gotta send you this video. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna watch it here on stream. I gotta upload in my messenger though. Messenger. Oh,
I don't know what this video is.
I'm gonna show you it. I'm gonna send it to you, and then I'm gonna watch it.
Okay.
Sign in with Facebook. Oh.
Ew, Facebook.
Yes, I have a Facebook.
Nasty.
You gotta
I
be-
do. I also have a Facebook. I had to get a Facebook in order to get the quest.
Now you don't.
Now I don't, but at the time when I got it, I did.
Me too, but I had a Facebook before that too, because I got it years ago.
The one and only post that I've made on my Facebook is just sold my soul to Zuckerberg. Feeling good.
I need to share this. I need to open this.
Zuck.
I need to share this with you.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm assuming it's a Space Engineers meme about
It's not
just
a-
suddenly stopping.
It's a VR meme.
Is it
Not a
VR meme?
It's not a meme. It's a video. I need to copy like
VR video?
Yeah.
VR video.
Okay. Here we go. I sent it.
Let me see this VR video. Where's the VR video?
Send it. Send it.
Me.
I'm gonna turn my display capture. Alright, okay. We're gonna watch this on stream. Actually, no, that's that
The
message.
fuck is that?
I don't know.
Why does this man have a saddle
Read the video.
suspended from the ceiling?
It's a VR experience.
VR treadmill. Fuck.
Oh my god. It works.
Is he taking a shit?
You remember fucking what's it called? That one movie that I can't remember, that one movie with VR and Ready Player One. Remember Ready Player One, right?
What you know about that?
It's just some dude basically made one of the, the treadmill where they're hanging from the ceiling?
Yes.
Yeah, so some dude made that.
What's up, twin?
But it's a saddle. Now, I feel I'm watching this. I feel like it's gonna feel weird. But I also want it.
Quite the interesting setup.
Oh, is he showing the setup too?
Yeah, he showed it's a quite interesting, setup device, whatever. I think he shows like how he built it, but not like detailed enough instructions to build it yourself.
Well, I'm looking at it. I know how it works.
Yeah, it's pretty darn simple.
It's like a harness with a saddle and attached to a free rotating rod.
There's a free rotating rod bolted to the ceiling.
Which I myself wouldn't do. I would have a stand. Well, if you have a good ceiling, it's fine. But like,
yeah,
if you're in a,
you need to find a support in the ceiling to bolt it to.
Yeah, no. But I would basically make a stand.
Try and bolt it to the drywall, but I don't know how much. You'd have to be real light.
Yeah, no.
Bolt it to the drywall.
I like that concept. It is an interesting concept. Though I myself would have a base with like a support that went up and around me. That would basically, so the base would be holding it all up instead of being up from above. If you have a good ceiling, it's fine from above, but like I live in a
You'd have a bar on the back that holds it up.
Yeah, possibly a steel beam.
You wouldn't need like a steel beam. You just need a.
Depends on the it depends on how many points is being held. How many points?
I think just a steel rod would suffice.
Well, no. So you would have a cross section for a base on the bottom. Like I will give you a layout in Space News. Let me still play Drive on me. A good point.
You'd have the base, and then
I'll
just have a rod that goes up and then bends to the top.
Come here. I'm on top of your thing. So this is how I would design it. So you would have 1, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6.
Are you gonna build a cage around yourself, or just a bar hanging it up?
So this is the base.
I'm thinking of just a bar.
3,
yeah, I know.
4, 5, 6. So basically the base. So initially it would be like this. So bar going up.
Yeah.
And then
a bar going up, and then that's what I'm talking about.
I don't have enough steel plates.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
But if you're using just like wood, I guess there's steel plates for this. So if you're just using wood, fun decision. It
okay.
When you say
steel beam, I'm thinking stuff that they use to support bridges.
Not that. I mean, like a metal pole.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah, just a metal pole.
But
You
if
have
you're,
two metal poles,
but if
one going
you're
up and
gonna
one going to the side,
if you're going to go cheap and use wood,
and
this wouldn't support.
you probably also want something diagonal going between these as well.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah. Why am I sliding? The heck?
Oh, I don't know. But this thing. But if you're using wood, I would suggest. Well, you would put like a second one on like either side of you, where the weight's being distributed.
But with wood, I would also put like triangles on the side as well.
Yeah, of course.
With the still, you could probably just weld it to the bottom and then weld that and
Like that, basically. So this one would be, and then you would like hang on a.
Mm-hmm.
Put a rubber here.
Although one thing I was thinking of making a well, you know, one of those gun stock tube stocks
Oh,
for VR games.
Yeah.
I was thinking of making a tube stock for Pavlov or something, or just shooter games in general.
I would do. Okay, so my teacher actually started with designing something he could 3D print out for like gun, where he could put his one of his VR controllers inside of it and be like, you know, like he was actually holding on. But yeah, this is the design if you're going to use wood.
Yeah.
This is an example. It would be a slightly taller. And
you're doing this to show me. I know what you're talking about.
And anybody who watches this.
Yeah. They basically had a bearing bolted to the ceiling and a seat.
Yeah. But yeah, free rotating rod. It's basically the harness, but but with a base that would allow you to, if you didn't have a good ceiling. But if you had if you bolted your mount to like a support crossbeam.
I'd probably just do the one here out of metal, and then if I was gonna mass produce the thing, I would have the height adjustable.
Oh, that sounds. Well, I say the height adjustable in the harness strap.
Yeah, you'd have the straps and the pole be height adjustable.
The pole.
Because there are going to be people who are short, and there are going to be people who are tall. If you're going to mass produce it.
So the pole, I have very limited adjustment to prevent from, because the more adjustment you have, the less stable it would be.
Well, I'd probably just make it like a table leg or something. It'd be ideally be adjustable if you're going to mass produce it. If this is just something you don't need to adjust it if it's just gonna be you.
Yes.
Or I think you could get away with just only adjusting the straps.
Yeah, have the straps. Have the straps.
You might be able to get away with just having adjustable straps.
Yeah, what? I'm live streaming.
Alright, to those who can hear me, I am a white male, and what I'm about to do, my thing. So get y'all possum, mud donkeys, black ass niggas off the fucking tree.
Wow.
He's not white.
Oh, I am white. Just listen to my own voice.
They can see you sometimes.
I
can't.
Oh,
Point it at me. I'll be right back.
Now I just want to shut my ass weird.
Did he get canceled?
Yes.
But yeah, no, normally I would say just mount the roof.
What?
If you can.
Be careful not to destroy my platform. If you do, I'll be very angry.
Do you want to know something?
If it's the fact that you destroy my even a block of my foundation, no, because then I will be angry.
You can just get unlimited amount of steel plates from placing and grinding down rotors.
No, I'm not going there.
What, rotor heads?
Yeah.
I don't think that'll work. Rotor heads and
Just grind down
Really?
rotor heads. And piston heads.
well, that means the same thing. That means the same thing would work for wheels. I'm pretty sure those don't drop steel plate.
They are steel plates.
Really?
They can't be made without steel plates.
Alright. I have currently 193 steel plates in my inventory. I'll place and grind down a piston. Alright. Yeah, 193. Placing piston. Piston placed. So now I'm at 192. Grind the piston head. Piston head grinded. Still at 192. Piston grinded. Back to 193. Piston heads and rotor heads do not yield steel plates.
They have steel plates in.
Yes, but they do not yield them. They are required for construction. But piston heads, rotor heads, wow, that drop is...
Oh
The
shit.
heck? What the heck's a special content power?
What? That's
There's
just.
a special content power just dropped.
Well, I got hydrogen, so let's go.
I have no energy, so you go find out what it is. It
It has an antenna on
yeah, it does.
it. They got a cow drum.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Cow drum.
Cow drum?
A cow drill.
Oh, cow drill. Camouflage drill. Okay.
1,000 base credits and power kits and some construction components.
Nice.
Mother wishes to see you.
Energy
I must
low.
go. Somebody needs me.
You're in trouble.
Hope not.
He's gone. Okay, so you need less than. Paid in half. Hey, 12 on your dues. Alright, so. Slowly reverse.
Energy critical.
Stacy, shut the fuck up. Like, woman, I don't want to hear a word you have to say. Lily, don't. No. Wow. It's unintentionally spinning. Oh, I think I know why I have no iron stuff. Yeah. I need my stuff. Okay. I need the floor block. Small block. Block the hell I small.
Like Evan, always have to say something about something that you were right about and being wrong about.
How do I do that when I'm playing a game? How do I entertain audience?
Simply don't go on with fucking trivial shit. And plus, you can't entertain because what if the thing you are doing isn't entertaining?
It's entertaining now.
Yes, has to talk and be like, hey, you're gonna want this or like literally ask them for like stuff they want to see or other stuff they would like to see.
Like porn?
No,
Only
ask the fucking stream. Ask the people who's watching.
They don't want to be
That's because they probably either not there or they don't have the ability.
What? You would do something like that.
Doesn't matter. What if someone watching your stream is a fucking vegetable?
That seems very condescending.
Or a nugget. You know what a nugget is?
Do you know what it is?
Yes. I'm asking you.
It is a pasty parcel.
No, a human nugget.
No idea what that is.
It's an amputee that doesn't have any limbs. Only torso. Well, they can, yeah, pretty much only torso. They have no legs, they have no arms.
Okay. Actually, no. There. Okay. I need more. Yeah, I fucking you got it. Alright, now you should have more fucking skill points. I need more iron. Reverse. Reverse. Remember that one song? Pretty good. Really good. Stop. Yeah, I don't know. Not Hammer Time, so one way to. I forget. One of the songs you listen to that tells you to do stuff. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh! I'm. It's like, but why? Why don't it work? No. I figured out why it don't work. Ow! 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 I swear I'm mining stone. Where is it going?
I got cookies.
Oh, you got cookies. Good for you. So you're not in trouble. I'm an idiot, and I
No.
forgot that my drills weren't
What's
gonna
that
be
noise?
I don't know.
Oh. I heard a huge rumbling sound.
That.
Even before I put my headphones on.
Oh god, that's ouch.
Energy low.
I have no idea. So I totally forgot about the fact that I didn't weld up all of the pistons.
And you started the drill?
Well, no, I was needing some iron to finish up all the parts for the drills and stuff. But I totally forgot that I can't.
Yeah, you can't convey it until the pistons are done.
I can't have stone go into the refinery if pistons aren't done. I totally forgot that. So I got some stone inside the refinery. My fucking steel plates and shit.
Did we already burn through the 60k stone?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's over here. Yeah, we got stone inside the drills. About 2k piece, sometimes more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So stone.
Yes, but yeah, we should be refining. We had 60k stone in that storage container.
It's done. It's done. It's done.
Ah.
So I don't think I need to weld up the rotor. It seems to be spinning on its own.
Oh.
I also apparently.
If you don't weld it, you can't convey it.
I'm just
Wait a minute. Did you put an advanced rotor on that?
yeah.
Okay. I thought that was... For some reason, that doesn't look like an advanced rotor to me.
It's not going.
Fair enough. I guess they didn't bother making a model, unfinished model
Yeah, no. It's
for, yeah.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It's So, am I already out of the stone? Why I asked you to help me finish welding this up.
I think you got it.
It's gonna take.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, but without this, you can't do anything with that.
I can still place the scaffolding, and I just can't weld it up until
I don't think you.
the drill is done.
Without steel
But
plates, without steel plates in general, you can't even place them.
Yes, I cannot weld this up yet. But once I'm done placing everything and you're still not done with the drill, then I'll help you.
Okay, so Cobalt picking me up. It's going to take 20 years.
Energy low, energy slow, whatever the fucking.
Do you think people would watch if I played through Plants vs. Zombies?
Mm.
Yeah, I played the game. I actually played the game. It's fun to beat the game too. Are you taking my skill points?
Mm-mm.
Am I already out of fucking stone refine shit?
I still got 140 steel plates left, so.
Not steel plates, it's stone. Go start with the MS.
Well, I only have 140 stone on me.
That ain't gonna help much.
No, it's not.
Oh, possible. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's it. Yeah.
What did you need help welding?
Everything.
Okay.
See, well, the big issue is. So. Usually about 300, 400 lights in the big.
I only have 119, so.
Well, I'm making it, so it's the thing. And the refineries are doing it. Then it just burns right through the snow that I'm getting. Well, God, it's so huge.
These drills are not producing much stone.
Because it's not going down. And the rotary.
Well, set the up drills to go down then. Up pistons to go down then.
No, we're good on. We actually have enough. We should have enough
Set
stone
the.
in there.
Yeah.
There aren't unless we no. There's enough. Well, actually, no. We're just going. I'll set. I've been doing that, but slowly. I'll be going back. I'll be going up and down. We don't want to break.
Okay.
Slowly down.
Here, actually, I have a better idea.
What?
I'm just gonna hand drill some iron ore instead of just stone.
How many still plays do you have on you?
None.
Damn.
You've eaten all my steel plate.
I don't think I have. I think.
Energy low.
Stacy, shut your fucking poor ass mouth. What? No, nothing. Not a peanut gallery. Huh?
Here, oh, way too high.
Damn, I have iron.
Oh, iron delivery.
Well, actually, I have.
A 4K iron ore.
Okay, so all the drills are done. I'm going to queue up everything and all of the stuff we've done. Let me actually, if you have to.
I've set the iron to be refined. Iron is not being refined. I am also going to remove all of the drills from the inventory screen.
Just make a group of them.
Back into the iron mines.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for getting more iron for us. Why do piston heads and wheels and like, rotor heads require?
Technically, piston heads only require 10 steel plate.
You know, like why do they in the components? Like why do they say large steel tubes?
Because you need the large steel tubes to give them more strength. In order to function, they need 10 steel plate.
What I'm talking about like in reality. What would large steel tubes do for pistons?
Well, it's more like for the conveyor portion of the pipe. And pistons are it's a tube. A piston is a tube.
Yeah.
These are hydraulic pistons. So what you're doing is you have it's like brakes. You have a reservoir of fluid, and then you take that fluid and you use that fluid to push a piston. To move a force, you should push the piston downwards. Using using pressure.
Well, I know how pistons work.
So you have pressure, yeah. But the neat thing about liquids is, you probably know.
Well, hydraulic fluid doesn't get compressed as much as normal water.
No, it does. Water and hydraulic fluid compress the same amount. Which means they don't. Both don't compress. You cannot compress a liquid.
Yes, you can. But very little.
It's so little that it's almost negligible. But the thing about hydraulic or brake fluid compared to water, especially brake fluid, the reason you could theoretically put water in your brake lines and they would work until you start the car. As soon as you start the car, the water in the brake lines will boil, turning into steam, which is a gas which is compressible. So now your brakes no longer function.
Water is the same compressibility all throughout the entire.
Yes, if you put 5 pounds of pressure on one end, and if you have two pistons of the same diameter, a tube of the same diameter throughout, and you put 5 pounds of pressure in, you're 5 pounds of pressure. There's also, you could also do it with different sized piston heads, putting pressure in to get a force multiplier on the out, but I'm not quite sure what the ratios are on those. But I know it is One second, I need to sit down for this because my energy's low again. But liquids are incompressible. You cannot compress a liquid. So you can use them to direct forces. Yeah.
But unlike a solid, liquids
Also,
Yeah, liquids
brake
can
fluid
bend,
and hydraulic
unlike a
fluid-
solid.
Brake fluids and hydraulic
But
fluids
the-
also don't freeze or boil.
Yeah, so yeah, they don't. They have a lower freezing point and a higher boiling point than water, so that when you
Wait,
turn
wait.
on the engine, the
Wait.
brake fluid does not boil.
But, well,
Yeah.
actually, it doesn't boil instantly. It will, if it was water, it wouldn't boil instantly. It would boil after a few minutes.
Yeah,
Why
you
not?
have to heat. You have to heat the water. You have to get the energy into the water for it to heat up. But eventually, yes, it would boil, and then you would have you'd water vapor in your brake lines, which is very bad, which means your brakes no longer work.
Well, they work.
No, they do not work.
Well, no, the
Because
gas wouldn't escape.
Water vapor is compressible, so
No, the gas
No.
wouldn't escape.
no, it doesn't. It does not escape.
Then
The-
why
the
don't we
vapor
use this? Why don't we use antifreeze?
antifreeze?
Yeah.
That's basically what brake fluid is.
Well, it's not.
It is, but it isn't. I don't specifically know the composition of brake fluid, but I know that it is a liquid made to withstand the temperatures of an engine.
And it's to help.
Environmental and the engine temperatures. So that it does not... Well, if your brake lines freeze...
They could get
yeah,
punctured.
if your brake lines freeze, then you run the risk of losing seal on your brake lines, which will require replacement of your brake lines. So
Possibly the entire assembly. I almost got I almost have an entire conveyor.
I know these things because I got 75% of the way of becoming a brake technician,
Why are you not a brake technician?
but then failed the test 3 times. So yeah.
Well, I'm a computer technician, so
Storm inbound.
Oh, that's fun.
I totally forgot about that.
We don't have any guns. Let us hope and pray that a meteor doesn't hit anything.
Critical.
It's very little. I need to refill my hydrogen.
Alright, this is gonna be the last thing I iron because I gotta go eat. We're
You
gonna
have
go
to-
out to eat. So.
Are you going out to eat, or you're just gonna leave me?
Yeah. Yes, I'm leaving you.
Why did you call the fucking piston off?
I have not touched your drill.
Well, it's off.
Alright. Here's your last thingamajig of iron. I'm also gonna just shove everything in there.
Dude, you need oh shit. Alright, take your inventory. Anything.
Yeah, it's already empty. See ya.
Peace, been nice.
If you're still here, when I come back, I'll rejoin it, but...
I might stay on until about 8, 9 o'clock. So, I'm gonna be on for a while, and then editing all of this is gonna be even more fun.
I know, editing is so great.
I'm gonna edit the entire thing down, and then I'll splice up in episodes.
Alright, I gotta get ready. See ya.
Alright, and then-
Let me leave!
Now that he's gone,
Discord, let me leave.
and boot to the head. He's gonna die anyway. So now I have no friends. need friends. So, I have this. Piston out. Down one. So now all of them should be extended. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so give me nice on this platform. I'm gonna open up one. Yeah, doing that. Oh, and archive generators. Perfect build. the custom thumbnail. Screenshot me killing him. Or one of them. Oh, fucking green screen in game, guys. Ah, that makes sense. They have the same thing. Hi.
Fuck!
Alrighty, you died, didn't you? You little bitch. Died like a little bitch. Ooh, got some iron. Raped it. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. Got it.
Energy low.
I know energy's low. Shut the fuck up, you goddamn boy. I'm sorry for waiting. Ah, hello, Pete. Ooh, Pete. Ooh, ooh. Hi. You're up. Hello, Pete. It's done. Welcome. Welcome to the one screen. I wonder if me and my best friend just left. That'd be. It's. Building a large party in Paris is not easy task when you have nothing. Which is why. It's fair to the whole bunch. That's another thing though. Not the answer. I feel short. Yeah, keep things. Power things to watch it. But yes, I know. Every once in a while, I was like, go like check chat because I'm playing a game. Chat, but here, the things over there actually. So it's not that laptop or type C, but because I do need to turn my phone too because it's not doggy. It's just the fact I'm gonna be on. So if I'll rip out this, I should go. Now I don't have to look my left. let's have a glance. So, now I can read chat easily. Wonderful. Alright, full. Alright, what am I getting? What else we doing? Okay, Alright. So this is the order I want. Wild. Pop down. Why can't my cobots be me? I think I had on it, which is 46 Bears. You need also you need a connector. Air heat it too. Which is like an air vent, but don't require conveyors. Oh, that's right. Alright. Alright. Let me ask you though. What is the I'm high. So I'm building mothership. Why else? That's it. Why else? What else? There's a fucking giant platform. Ah, now. So. Oh wait, what do we do? Trying to figure out how to convey this up, because I don't like regular conveyors. So, so this should work. Alright, because I'm trying to, Richard's calling.
Fuck Richard in his ass.
I'm not gonna fuck him in his ass. Well, I really wish he did.
Then fuck his dick.
phone? Whoa, register. Whoa, Richard! I was going to, then I totally forgot, and now you reminded me.
Started on me nuts.
I read and agree with the EULA. Not the D drive. I need the E drive. Oh, and my downloads and my install speed is going to be even slower because I'm using a drive that has that is really horrible with yeah, that's what, so it's not bad, it's just horrible. It's well, because that's the drive with the most storage right now. Wait, is it on the right drive? Yeah, it is. What's up? Nice, nice.
Super fast.
Ah, why's that?
So I need to get a board down there to face the wind of the area. If I can lay it down flat on top of the steel, so I can run the HDMI cable to it, or get it on the HDMI cable and have it run to my living room.
Nice.
And then I can buy a 4K TV for my living room.
That sounds like something I want. Can I have it?
No.
Sad.
I can bring it back. Search for display ports.
7 o'clock, good lord.
Huh?
It's already 7 o'clock.
It's only 7 o'clock to me.
Well, for me, it's the fact that it felt like just 6 o'clock just a couple minutes. And I have to sign in every hour, so.
No.
Mm.
Oh, fuck, I didn't be a
Energy low.
over the wall for my fucking keyboard and mouse with this thing there.
Sad.
I think these are two. Yeah.
Alright, we'll hop in a seat. Be right back. Like usual, because I am a loser.
Damn right.
Everybody in this list.
Huh?
Not everybody in this existence of reality.
Shut the fuck up, you loser.
You know, he is the Richard. The one, the only.
Richard?
The one, the only Richard.
Oh, either way, fuck you.
Or the world dies enough.
What did I say about destroying the world? Well, what did everybody say about destroying the world?
Do it for efficiently. If you're gonna do it efficiently.
Only way for us to truly go is using the Yellowstone National Park Super Bowl.
Let's just ignore it.
big, beautiful ass.
Let the world burn.
What now?
Let the world burn and die. So you can get it your mind somewhere. Why not be a problem? Really? Why not? Who knows? Maybe being alive is actually being in hell. And when we die, there is just nothing. It's for
I hope they fucking.
us, it's just the existence of the heaven. Us, in my opinion, when we die, all we do is return to the nothingness in which we came from, where we have no voice, no soul, no nothing. Or we just relive the lives we've been always doing over and over again on repeat without ever knowing it.
When was the last time you saw a therapist? You should probably go see one. Why?
I told you, I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly sane.
No, you're not.
What you define as insane is what I define as sane. Because how do you know that I'm not actually sane and that you're the one who's insane?
Oh, well, I'm insane. I am sane enough to admit I'm insane.
But for you, insane. The moment you say that you are insane means that you're actually not insane. You just want to show off and make everybody believe you are and gain more and more attention than what you actually really need. Because if that's all you want, it's
I have no idea what you said. Well, I heard it. I just like. Well, no, I don't know why, but like my brain just. I had a fart. Not very much. I had a brain fart. Okay.
You are an insignificant whore.
I am not a whore.
Are you sure about that?
No.
I'm drunk. Well, I'm being coming to be drunk. This is my fourth truly today.
You're not drunk yet. You're just like drinking.
Yeah. No, before I gave away the car, like I drank 25% of it within 2 days.
Nice.
Wait, I stopped drinking it because of the soda. I wish I had more soda.
Am I low on power? No, I'm good. Why? Are you dying on me? I'm talking about my fucking.
Man, if you see somebody dying in front of you, do you know what you need to do?
Huh?
If you ever see somebody dying in front of you, what do you do?
Oh, run. Be not near it.
No. You kneel down to them, watch, and all the life drains from their eyes.
Wait, are they already dead or are they dying?
Damn.
Walk away before they're dead.
Kneel. Then all of the life drains from their eyes.
Well, you see, that sounds like a great idea, but I don't want to get caught by the cops.
Shit! More like your fault. You do it by maniacal laughter.
Run. Run! Run!
I hear you. I do. I really do.
What?
But you're insane. What I'm getting.
Who's insane? You're insane.
Don't call me names. The doctors say that. I don't believe it.
That's my
I don't know what I have.
I blame the way I am on the mental disorders and also the fact that I refuse to accept the fact that stop bullying me, so I'll bully it back.
By murdering everybody.
I have never killed a person a day in my life.
Yeah.
No, never.
I said yet.
No.
Oh, you're gonna watch
That
them.
up to something.
So which tell me you're just gonna watch them creepily.
No. Okay, you.
Get your ass. Fucking retard.
I feel like you're going to murder me in my sleep.
No, you know the fuck that I just stopped and got him in the TV house while he slept.
Why would you?
Because was enough to cause him to be shocked. He was my roommate. What do you expect?
That's not a good science experiment to do.
Fuel low.
You have to do it out in the open.
Fuel critical.
While they're hard so it can't but I made sure to do it in an area where one inch actually caused any grew out of the arm like that. If I would have done it in the heart, that would have been a no-no. But I did it on his arm. So, Justin was scared of me for a long time. Because of the music I listen to when I sleep.
What that kind of music's that?
Music box.
Wait, what?
Music boxes on YouTube.
Heck yeah?
Yeah, he probably pretty eventually because some of them had little children laughing in the background.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Sure, he said they sounded like they came from a horror movie, but it gave me the best sleep I've had there.
There's no time.
If you was my roommate, you would have dealt with it.
Yeah, don't.
What?
Why were there 24 hours of it?
Oh, it was all different music boxes. Now. I can see if I have a copy of it and send it to you.
Okay. Actually, no.
Fuel low.
In actuality, that would be better because I could hear you with my headphones and not through my phone. But yeah, no, I'm not. I don't. You don't have me on Discord.
Why do the parties have to come at the wrong time?
I will send you my Discord.
I don't know how to add this on Discord. I've never done it before, because I don't care. I found out how, never mind.
I'll just text you my code and stuff.
What you using me?
Crazy Man 21405. My code 21405.
21405. Hashtag. What's the number?
4327.
437. not work. Spell crazy man.
I'll just text you it. It's a whole lot faster than put that in.
Never received that from you guys.
Give it a minute, man. It has to send. Oh wait, is it connected? It's connected.
I got it. There you go. It has been sent.
The one true Richard. Great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wave.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I would have my camera on, but I'm using it.
Turn it on.
I'm using it. I can't. It won't turn on.
Well, stop using it and turn it on.
Hi. Man. It's like, video. OBS virtual. I use my OBS virtual camera. And you know what? I'll just start my virtual camera. And you can see that. You want me to turn on camera? This is what I'm doing right now.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
So for some reason, everything flips my video, which is perfect. But yeah.
Cause your
trying to find my
quality
other
is
page.
dog shit.
Yeah. But hi!
Hello. I can't see you, so it doesn't mean nothing.
I'm in the top right corner. Look at the video that you're seeing.
I don't see you.
Yeah. Explore these nuts, bitch.
Is that better?
I still can't see you.
You don't see me? I gotta zoom in because I'm live streaming that's all. I can't really do much more.
Truly.
Well, actually, my video on my camera just cut off, by the way. I'm gonna start another instance of OBS. Oh, and then run that as the virtual camera. And you'll be able to
So how is the downloading of World of Warcraft?
I don't have
Doing?
World of Warcraft.
I mean, not World of Warcraft. Fuck. Borderlands 3. I'm a bit tipsy.
8%.
Not really. Hurry up.
Okay, where am I OBS? I swear I opened another instance. Ah, there.
You can stream Borderlands 3 with me playing it.
Ah,
I'm living the life.
that's funny. Oh, don't look at that in the eye. Oh, yeah. I'm losing webcam. There we go.
Don't you have another device?
There you go. Now you see me.
Very laggily.
Hey, man. Well, actually. Now
You
I'm
look
just-
like a fucking drug dealer.
How do I look like a drug dealer? Real quick, I'm switching my thing around. Give me a second.
Yeah,
There we
you
go.
had it flipped a weird way.
Well, because the auto flips in, and I had it flip in my thing, and it's now like flip.
You suck at explaining.
Close enough. Got you, the one true Richard. You're not. Why are you losing power?
Because of you can't see my face. Actually, yes, you can. My TV's bright as a motherfucker.
Oh no, that's not. I can still see you because camera auto adjusting. No, I'm talking about. I'm playing a game and my things seems to be losing power. Why are you? What the fuck's using you? Everything just. Oh. I can't turn everything. Oh yeah, turn the order factor off. Turn the antenna.
Oh, I have to work tomorrow. I forgot. No.
Oh no!
Fuck.
You gotta work. It's the worst.
Hey, I scheduled this work day. It's overtime.
That's on you.
He offered it, so I had to accept it. Because of that's $400 extra.
Just for one day.
Just for 2 days.
Ah, so $20.
Today and tomorrow.
That's great.
It somewhat is. Until you realize that you're during an existential crisis.
I don't know. Ow, mommy.
That's what she said.
Hurts so. It hurts.
I didn't work 23 hours. I have worked 54 hours this week.
Damn.
Well, not yet. I will be working 50.
See, well, why can't I get these
54
hours
hours.
at my old job?
Oh, if I wasn't working this overtime, I would only be working 34 and a half hours.
My question still stands. Why didn't I get these hours at my old job?
And I would still have $530 something.
My question still stands.
Because this job has a rotating schedule. Next week I work 4 days, but I'll probably be working 6 for a total of 69 hours.
Nice.
And that'll equal to $1,100.
Gene would love that.
Who?
He's a new guy who actually became SGA president. But besides that, he is a very he loves it when people bring up 69. That would explain his entire personality. If that makes any sense. Why are you flashing the camera?
It's a magnifying glass.
Oh. Why?
Why not?
But why?
Because why not?
Because.
I am downloading and installing Genshin Impact.
Why are you playing Genshin?
I'm bored.
One of the new students is addicted to Genshin and that's all he can play.
Who's that?
His name's Shelly. Last name Shelly actually, but I forget his first name. His name is Rory. Not Rory. Not Rory. Not Rory. not Roy.
You know what it is, incorrect?
I'm not gonna say it. That's saying names that we should not be saying online. That's not.
Hey,
So you said my name plenty of times.
Yeah, but you willingly came on here. So.
I didn't willingly. You didn't ask me, hey, I'm
I
gonna
don't
stream.
even
Can I
remember.
appear in the camera?
Hey, you
Did you ask that? Did you ask that?
The other day.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes.
You didn't ask me that.
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Okay,
Plus,
stop
other than me.
fighting like an
So
old
after that,
married couple.
Hey,
For
man.
all I, for all you know, I could not want to be on stream.
Health
And
critical.
that's
On!
my right of privacy. Because this is the dorm that we're supposed to have our own
Meteor storm
privacy. And
inbound.
right now, you're disrupting it. So you want to continue with the game?
That's hilarious how you think you have privacy
Yeah.
at job school.
Yeah.
Come on, Fred.
Are you on speaker?
No, he can't hear you. I'm wearing headphones.
Tell him what I
Talking,
said.
Shut the fuck up. You still on the call with whoever?
Yes, I'm talking to Richard.
Fuck you, Richard.
Be wary of next time you eat fruit because it may be laced with cyanide.
Beware, you might have cyanide in it next time you eat it.
I don't really care about life. Life is just a pointless death.
That makes no sense.
Can I harvest your organs?
He wants to know if he can harvest your organs.
Yes, take him. I can't use them. I'm fucking dead, so feel free to take them. Also, you might want to take my blood too, because I'm O positive or O negative, whichever one. And you can make some really
Deep web multi-million. Oh yeah, millionaire here I come from the deep web.
Oh god. Oh god.
Well, dark web, not deep web. This is different.
What's the dark web browser called again?
Don't touch it.
Tor browser.
Yeah. Did you get that?
Oh, and whenever you do it, stream your roommate's face only. So he can be the one who's sought after and killed by the people on the black or dark web.
The black web.
Dark web.
The black web.
Do you wish to inform him of what I just told you?
I'm gonna send. He's gonna send us somebody after you.
Why sin if I
No,
only offer
not
to
me.
take them?
Not
Oh, no.
me send somebody. You
I'm
use
going
the
to send
deep
somebody
web.
after you from his orders.
Yes,
No, from
and
the
when
dark
you do
web,
go on the
you will
black
stream
web,
into
you
a
get in
red
trouble,
room.
and he doesn't. Smart fella.
Yuki to go to a red room.
And plus, why send someone? Why not just fucking take them? Do you really? Unless you're
Nah.
sending someone who can act hard.
Well, so we can't have accountability for it.
I don't want this shit to be
Tell me where
back
you
to
want to
me.
go to take my organs.
Well, no. So you're gonna be taken to a red room in your organization.
Alright then, just send me the fucking address.
You know, I don't. You know, Richard. I don't know why, but Welcome to the Game 2 is very scary for me.
I still have more to fear.
Have you seen Welcome? Have you played Welcome to the Game 2?
I don't remember. I played a lot of games. I played in this past year over 1,000 something games.
Well, just type into Google Welcome to the Game 2.
Is it the dark web one?
Yeah.
You suck.
Excuse me. I am now over 30 years old. Yes, I have played this game. It is not scary at all.
It's not scary. It's suspenseful, and I don't want to die. It's like
That's what they all say before they accept the great embrace of
Well, it's
death.
because I don't want to lose, because I lose, I'm going to start all over again. And like,
Oh.
well, I could just back up and save every time I save it, and then replace it whenever I die. It's kind of cheating, but not cheating, because I don't give a fuck.
How many streamers or people watch your stream?
At the moment, I have no idea. One. It's sad, but hey. On a regular? Nah, probably not anybody. Because I'm a
have no
loser
real
right now.
Yes, and everybody who wants to be your friend is a fake. Never trust anybody, never trust reality.
Don't worry, I don't.
Reject conformity, embrace cringe.
Oh, dude. Come on, dude. Look, go to my YouTube channel. That is pure cringe. I'm also live streaming on Twitch. Stop.
Oh, and it's perfect. I can now spam you with raccoon memes on Discord.
What? Just banning raccoons. I have a mute button.
You will listen to the raccoon memes.
I have a mute button, man. You know what I can. You know how I can use this mute button? Not hear anything you say.
Hey, Danny, have you ever heard of a Russian robot?
Isn't that a being shot in the head?
Oh, wrong one. I'm Irish.
Drinks?
No.
Getting punched in the face?
No.
What?
Simply just when anyone asks, you're not supposed to answer it. If you ask what, they keep you up. Phone call, or whatever.
I have sent 3 so far. Check them out.
Dude, I'm not. I have streaming mode enabled, so I don't see it. For some reason,
Well,
I don't want
go to Discord
disable
and no-
streaming mode. I may be trash, but that means I'm someone's treasure. Sorry for being like, it's not happening again. You know it's cold outside when you go outside and it's cold. Ah, I love it. You're getting me more. I need to re-enable streaming mode.
No. Look at the meme.
They're nice memes and all, but like,
Look at them!
do not disturb. I'm trying to play a game.
Watch the memes.
I'm trying to, you know, have a Twitch career, you know.
It's not a career.
Well,
It's
forget
not-
it. You will never get it.
No, you're right.
Shut the fuck up.
And I know you're right, but like, what if I don't actually care about a career on Twitch? What if
It's not a career. Why call it a career in the first place? If you're gonna call it,
I just do this as a hobby. Suck it.
If you don't consider it a career, why call it a career?
Because everybody else wants to be a popular Twitch streamer.
Those who think that suck ass and don't know what to do, and they need guidance to be famous. So they try to fucking copy and paste, but
Don't copy and paste everybody else. That's a no-no.
Yes, big no-no.
So I'm doing it because like somebody thinks this is entertaining.
Red Turtle thinks that too.
Dude, I uploaded an animation, a random animation, room, and I got nice amount of viewers on YouTube, which is nice.
I hate this. I'm going to go get some games.
Don't worry, they only did it off of pity.
Well, I doubt that.
I don't.
Alright, time to go get some mothers. I can go
Let me
binge
hope.
money on mothers.
Let me hope, man. Why do you have these? Why the fuck did I hit fucking clicks me?
I'm still sending raccoon memes.
Believable, but I have do not disturb on, so
Well, go and look.
I see a lot of them. You just keep sitting. Why do you
Why
have so many raccoons?
Because why not? Read them all out loud.
Keep screaming, but God does hear me. I didn't ask to be born.
Why he looks like a thumbnail? Because he's not moving an inch.
What?
That picture. Is that a picture or that's a video?
This?
Yes, that.
That's Richard's way to pick.
Yeah, he was standing so still for a second, it just looked like a picture.
I formerly wished to leave society and become a Lone Ranger. I may be cringe, but I am free. Do not put me in a situation. I'm at my limit and I'm very tired.
I'm gonna commit great crime. I'm gonna bust nuts in water tower.
I'm going to bite your face off. Oh, I'm going to Blakey mode. Time to go to Blakey mode. Good night. Do not tell me to calm down. I'm clearly perfectly calm. Oh, sorry, I have to say that with the right energy. Do not tell me to calm down. I am clearly perfectly calm. I am no longer baby. I want power. God, that's cute. Time for another day, but I am not prepared, but I will do it. Physically pained, mentally drained. Save money this Valentine's Day by being unlovable. Excuse me, ma'am. May I please have a crumb of serotonin? Today I will not overthink. I simply will not think at all. Let me rest. I will exist later. It's my life, and I'll sabotage it myself, thank you. I put the fun in this one. Ah, read them all. I keep screaming, but God doesn't hear me.
Or maybe he does, he's just ignoring.
I found more.
More. Put your day off and you can do anything you want, but you just sit there like the shit you are. Every day off. Reasons I can relate to a raccoon. Dark circles around eyes, eats junk, small and chubby, stays up all night, cute but will fight you. You know, I fit most of them.
I fit all of them.
Hey dude, do I look cute to you?
No, you don't. I fit all of them.
When you accidentally
You're an ugly bastard.
facing camera, but it's okay because you're cute. Oh, it's adorable. Cuddling with Bay after a long day of eating trash and screaming at cars. Nice. Ugh. What's in my inventory? Steel plates! Again!
That's natural.
My game's first. My game's first.
Look at raccoon memes.
My fucking maid sucks. He's trying his best ass. A wild raccoon moved into a German zoo and the keepers can't kick him out. Then don't kick the raccoon out. Leave him.
Energy low.
Stacy, say that one more time, and I will beat your whore ass. I'm playing again. When you realize you don't want to be responsible for anything anymore, and you just want to nap and despawn in life.
That's it. Another one. I sent more. Well, I sent another one. I will keep sending after you read.
I really need to live healthier meat at 2 a.m. Well, actually, peanut butter is healthy.
Depend on the ones you eat.
True, but in general, peanuts are healthy.
There's another one. Which waiter do you choose?
Choose your way. Long boy, moist boy. That's right, long boy, moist boy, thick boy, trash boy. It's me.
Yeah.
It is the epitome of me. I am trash.
See, that's why you relate to a raccoon.
Yeah. You will never be cooler than a raccoon riding a gator. Why does the gator allow that? Is it because the gator can't stop it? That way. Mom said I couldn't get a raccoon, so I colored the dog. Oh my god, that poor dog. Name him more iconic duo. I don't know who that is, but I love the raccoon.
No, I don't.
And the cat. Is that a cat? The raccoon? Cat. Poons before poons. Oh god, I'm dying. Raccoons are saddle breaking feral hogs and riding them into battle against the possums. The media probably won't cover this. I don't know what to think about that one. While you were out eating trash, I studied the book. I love it. Thank you. He has all the money. There's no stronger bond than a man and his dog. Nah, it's a man and his raccoon. Drinking beers. Sumai, Pargal. Grab raccoon. Not ragoon, raccoon. Ooh, ocean pollution is a huge problem, but there's an obvious solution. Raccoons love to eat garbage. Therefore, if we trained a raccoon navy, they'd be able to go out into the sea and eat the ocean garbage. I don't see how this plan can go wrong. We should also give them swords. No, we should not give them swords. That's even worse. No, don't give fucking raccoons swords. I'm just mean. Oh. Why?
Because why not? That would be me, so I can get a raccoon.
You're gonna get your nuts eaten off. This is solid. I've seen bananas and climb trees, specifically in that order. Looks like a burglar, but only stole my heart. Oh, that's a lovely pup. Lovely pup. That's a fucking raccoon, and it's adorable.
This comic.
Huh?
Look at the comic that are underneath it.
Oh, right. Weird looking dog. Take it back. It's a crash panda. I pressed a button. Oh, I went full screen. Goth. Corgi. Just in case you were having a bad day, look how happy this raccoon is with his stuffed raccoon. Oh my god. Why are you sending me the same thing over and over again?
Why not? I only sent it about 40 times.
That's why I have you on you. Fucking kill myself.
I may build a robot girlfriend.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Would you want one too?
I prefer the real thing.
Don't worry, they'll be made out of a human body.
No. Get this game, you know, I think you would have fun playing it.
What game?
The Space Engineers, the game I'm playing. I saw Red Flash.
I have no money.
Well, get paid.
That's next Thursday. I get paid every week.
Okay, then. When you get paid.
Nah. I'll just pirate it.
You can't pirate in multiplayer. You can't have multiplayer version. You know,
not that expensive too. How much does it cost again? Unless you want the DLCs, then the DLCs are like $5 a piece. There's like 10 of them. It's only $20.
I ain't got that kind of money. I have another computer to buy next paycheck.
Why do you need so many computers?
It'll only be my 4th laptop.
You see, no. Question. Why do you need to buy it?
Graphics design.
But why do you need so many?
One for graphics design, one for coding, one for game creation, one for
I-
video editing,
Why not
one
just
for
get one
streaming.
computer for all of that?
Cause that's no fun.
What do you think I do?
Energy low.
Ow,
Be
dick
a lame-
fucker.
Health
Be a
critical.
poor ass person. No, I'm sorry. Be a poor ass peasant.
Dude, I literally make games on this laptop.
Energy
You're
low.
still a poor ass peasant.
I
That doesn't change anything.
yeah, but why not buy this game and play with me?
Because if you have Borderlands, that's more fun.
I might even record that too. But apparently, not many people like Borderlands 2. Not Borderlands 2, but Borderlands 3.
Well,
Why
they
is
can
that?
go and fuck themselves. And you know what? They can go and sodomize themselves with a retractable police baton.
That sounds like it hurts.
Probably. That's what the Pirate Bay told Disney to do.
Yes.
Because they're hosted in Switzerland and Disney was trying to tell them that they was going to sue them, and they said, go ahead and try, we're in Switzerland, your laws don't apply here because of different privacy laws. They told them that they can go inside and mark himself with a baseball bat.
Damn.
I mean, not baseball bat, a retractable police baton.
Though this game is fun. Okay, I have to say that this game is fun.
Sorry, I've never played it a day in my life, so I cannot agree with you.
It's like Minecraft, but better.
Are you sure it's better than Minecraft with 328 mods?
You can add 328 mods. There are more though, because you don't have to limit yourself. You can have.
I don't limit myself. That's all the ones that I found that I actually enjoy.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
there are thousands of mods you can get for this game. All of them are really good.
There are
so-
millions. There are millions
Actually, how many?
for
how many-
fucking.
how many- Actually, hey Google. I didn't type it right because my fucking gut. Fuck you.
Dyslexia.
No, just my fingers.
Blame
pressing
it
buttons.
on dyslexia.
I don't have dyslexia.
Well, say you do.
But yeah, no, you can have more mods installed on Space Engineers without any performance issues than you do Minecraft.
So I don't have performance issues when I install mods.
What is damage? Oh god, it's damage, isn't it? No, it's damage.
Good, you deserve it.
Because what the fuck? No, it's just
I
bad.
am going to mute so I can go and take a leak.
And go take a look.
I'm muting because I have my.
Go. Go fuck yourself. You know, he really still hear me though. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he has headphones in. So there's that. Also, you guys can hear him. Flipping me off while he walks away. Yeah. Okay, now I need a. Well, now I need a cargo. I need you. No, you. I need to plates. Fuck you.
Ah, shit. Take that. Ow. Also, why is there lightning bugs?
Damien, you should send me your first and last name to Discord.
Through Discord?
Yes.
Why?
So I can send you something from Amazon. Okay, thank you. Now I will send you a dildo through Amazon.
Nice. I get that.
Good job, boy.
A Job Corps, like, because you know they require you to open all your packages with like, what is this? Ah, damn it, Richard.
They can't prove that it's from me.
I can though.
How?
Actually I can't, but I will know.
It'll only get you kicked out of the job.
I actually want to hey, dude, I'm almost out of you know, by the time unless you get 2 days shipping, I'll be out of here by the time.
Oh, yeah, I can get it to you the next day.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to
Did you retract what you said while I was on my way to the bathroom?
me. What did I say again? I actually
So
forgot.
I could go and fuck myself?
Oh, yes.
So I'll give you a dildo so you can fuck yourself.
Oh. Hey, if you're gonna buy me anything, buy me a new pair of Raycons. And a new computer.
No.
And a new monitor. What the fuck's in my inventory?
No, I will spend $1,000 and send you the Moby Huge from Amazon.
Wait, what?
The Moby Huge, it's a 20-foot dildo.
No, why? That's just a
I mean,
waste
not
of money.
20-foot dildo. It's a 22-inch tall dildo that is 6 inches wide.
That is a waste of money. Especially since it's gonna go straight in the trash.
You could return it to Amazon.
Who's gonna receive the money back?
I would.
Yeah, no. See, in this situation, you're gonna be losing out on how much money does it cost?
Only about $800.
Yeah, I know. I could buy myself
Not
a
that
new
much.
laptop. I could buy myself a new laptop.
I could buy me 2 laptops with that.
I'm talking about a good one, okay? I'm not talking about cheap.
I have 2 good ones that were only one good one that was only $400.
I don't know why, but every pre-built like computer / laptop I get, the CPU is never that good. It's crap.
Laptop I have has a 6-core CPU.
I only have 4-core.
You remember that laptop I had at Job Corps that I gave to Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's better than that.
Well, that one, the one you gave to Zach's, it's only integrated. It's an integrated GPU, so it's still limited.
But this one has 4 gigabytes of built-in GPU memory.
Nice.
And still was only a $400 laptop.
Well, I literally have I do have a NVIDIA GTX, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650, I believe, which is better than integrated.
In a laptop?
Yes.
Well, just buy an upgrade module for that laptop then.
Yeah, no, but the graphics isn't the problem. It's the CPU.
Oh, just desolder the CPU, reconfigure the resistors for it, and install a new CPU.
Don't trust myself with a soldering iron.
Oh, you don't use a soldering iron, you use a heat gun.
I'm talking about reapplying the thing. Actually, no, would I need to reapply
Yeah,
the CPU?
you'll have to use solder flux along with a solder wick core to melt all the pins off, then reflow all the solder onto it using solder paste.
Yeah, but my statement still stands. I don't trust myself with that kind of stuff.
Well, you just changed your statement.
You know how dangerous that is?
Not very.
Yeah, it's not dangerous, but still. I could break a computer, but no, I just want to build my own computer. Hey, man. Why do you think I need $1,400?
And I would never give it. Hey, I can download it for free.
What?
Base Engineers.
Yeah, but can you play it multiplayer?
Yeah, using a torrent or your IP address, I can play it local play.
You can't locally play it without being on a local fucking network.
No, if I set my IP address to yours, it'll detect that I'm on the same address as your computer, and it'll allow it. That's how I played games at Job Corps before, because if Job Corps doesn't allow local play on the Wi-Fi.
Wait, that's how you do it?
Yeah.
Just have the same IP address as your...
Energy low.
Wait, no, what?
Well,
do you
same.
Have? What do you have? I have
Same
an IP.
base IP address. Same basis for it. Last 4 different.
You mean last 2 different? No, it's only 3 different.
No, the last 4, 250. Yeah.
3.
Last 3, 255.
Well, no, all of our IPs aren't the same, but like, so right now my IP is actually syncing. Because I'm too lazy to check into.
Oh wait, no, Job Corps does something different. Plus the fucking Cisco network. If they detect that I have that IP address, they may think that I'm trying to hack them, which I did while I was there, but can't really see nothing
so
interesting.
the IP address, if you're on the student network, is 10.58.142, and then the last 3 digits of whatever device you are. Now, actually, oh my God, the subnet mask. No, it's a Type B. Yeah, I think it's Type B. It's Type B subnet mask, which means that the first 2 are different, and the second 2 aren't compared. It's confusing. I don't remember networking that much. But still, the Job Corps network is set up to where it blocks LAN communication unless you have authorization. So in short, it wouldn't work.
What does this say? No, it's on my camera.
There's no text. You're just flashing my screen.
Dot, dash, dot.
Say that again.
Dash, dot.
SOS?
Yes, it's Morse code.
I recognize SOS. I know Morse code. I'm just not that good with SOS. I'm not good with Morse code. Because I just don't fuck. I just haven't. I don't know it that well.
I'm not good with it either. I don't know what the fuck most of it says.
Yeah, man. Well, actually, it's a good thing to know SOS. Oh, look, I'm vibrating.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
We're a little bit on vibrating. It fell one off.
That's what she said as well. No, I still find it interesting how some females anally fist themselves.
What?
I find it interesting how some females anally fist themselves.
How? Well, you could, but it would be very uncomfortable.
No, they do.
I know that. I hear you. I know what you're saying. Like I said, that would be very uncomfortable.
They find it quite enjoyable.
Why?
I'm gonna find a video.
Don't send me that kind of video.
Don't worry, it'll be. Aha! I found one. Time to download it. So I can show you it.
That is job score will block it. You send me the link.
Damn it! I can't download it from this website. Time to go to Xvideos, log into an account, and then download it. Or Pornhub. No, Xvideo.
Actually, no, Pornhub requires you to have premium now.
Yeah. I know.
It's just messed up, man. Like before, you didn't have to. Now you do, unless you're doing it some with Tor website. Come on. You can do it. I can't do it.
Found the video. I shall now download this video. 480p.
Why
Fuck
so
that.
low?
Why
so low?
Because of Discord.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I can send it as a Google Drive link.
I'll be right back. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to switch back into a voice channel and a thing. I'm gonna just invite you to my thing so you can just join. So you can still talk because I have another dude that's going to join. Now I need to figure out how to invite you. How do I invite you? Invite you. There we go. Invite you. Join me.
Where?
I sent you a link.
I know, I accepted the link.
Join the voice chat. Oh, actually, I need to give you permissions. Because you don't have permissions. Okay, I'm afraid to give you any I'm gonna give you two.
Which voice channel?
The voice channel that I'm going to be in. Hey, Will. I'll be right back.
No, I need my keys. My audio isn't muted. I am so bad at this.
Hello. Burger.
Yeah.
Burger. Hello.
Different people. Well, why are you not talking to? Aha.
What?
It's almost uploaded to Google Drive. It is now uploaded to Google Drive.
Not familiar with this
It's something to send to Damien of a female self-anal fisting.
Ah. Okay.
Next.
Welcome back.
I can't hear a thing. Wow. Sup?
The ceiling.
Aha! Somebody else does it. I'm not the only one.
I do too.
I'm not the only one? Yo!
Well, no, I will
thought I was
literally-
the only one.
I will say what is above me. It's either a light, the ceiling, the sky, maybe a tree.
I always look up and say the roof,
Yeah.
or the sky, or anything.
We're not.
Here you go, Damien. I finished.
Oh God!
You better watch the video. I told you I was gonna get you for it.
I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay.
Not gonna touch that.
You know what? I'm gonna convert it to my phone and then share my screen, and you will watch my screen share of it being watched.
No, Will.
Watch it
You
on
don't
your
know
own.
what he sent me, Will. You don't know.
I did know what he sent you.
Sent a girl, Mr. herself.
Yes.
Why?
I sent it to you as well now.
Why?
Ah, amazing.
Oh God, why?
I now sent it to your friend.
I made a mistake of inviting you here. So, Will, what you doing?
Eating sandwich.
Oh, cool. My rover's dead.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's because
Did Damien tell you what he thinks I am?
insane.
Not just insane. What do you think I'm going to do?
Oh, murder me and everybody else.
Partially.
My guess was blow up the moon.
That might be one of the
What?
things.
No.
It'd be
Earth.
funny.
No, Earth. Earth first, then moon.
No, because then everyone would die, me included. Blowing up the moon would be funny though.
I want
Who needs
three.
tides anyway? It's not like I visit
want-
the ocean.
I want 3 super volcanoes to explode at once. Then you know the glorious place called Venus?
Mm-hmm.
That's what our planet would look like, because that's how Venus was found to be created by 3 super volcanoes exploding. Causing the entire infrastructure of the entire planet to completely destroy.
Okay. Next, Rust. I met the welding ship, by the way.
More.
It's in-
Yo.
I made a welding ship, so we could weld up the platform.
Yo. Amazing.
I stand by my statement of saying fuck humanity.
I also need a name for the ship. What else am I missing? What else do I need to...
You're gonna fuck all of humanity?
Apparently so.
No, I say humanity should go in all of humanity except me should go and sodomize itself with a retractable baton. I don't like people.
Well, none of us do.
Yeah.
Recharge on and off. Thrust
Nor do I want humanity to fight. Oh, if humanity ended this year, I guess it would be fine. After all, I've grown quite tired.
I'd be
of
dead,
things.
so.
No. Oh, bad. So 17 minutes, 15 minutes. Ooh. Oof. How would you charge? Me up to 2 bars.
What would you do if a super mega EMP was to hit Earth and wipe out all of technology forever?
I mean, I can camp and cook, so I'd be fine. I do camping, which is basically living like a homeless person for, you know, however long you're camping for.
Oh, wait, I'm not producing enough power.
So I'd be fine.
Well, I mean, I can make electricity. Or
Yeah.
ways to make electricity.
How can I? I have solar panels up the wazoo.
So
Well, that's the thing. The massive EMP would destroy
an
those
EMP
as well.
would destroy electronics, and plus,
Well, it
My
depends on
father-
what kind of EMP.
no,
If it's a
an EMP
solar
would
one.
destroy active
My
electronics.
yes, my father also, him being as paranoid as he is, has a Faraday cage with
Well, I was
devices in
meaning
it.
a TME type EMP from our sun,
Hmm.
from the geomagnetic superstorms.
So disable all active electronics, even ones in Faraday cages.
Fuel low.
Well,
The
it's-
super geomagnetic ones can.
Well, if it's
Because
strong
not only
enough,
that, it'll
of course,
disrupt our entire. Yes, because that would actually cause an enclapse of the magnetic field of Earth itself, and pulse it into
yeah,
the
we kinda
Earth
need
and
that.
outwards of the Earth.
Yeah, we kind of need that magnetic field.
Yeah.
It won't destroy it completely, but it'll cause a lot of damage to it.
Well, isn't our magnet isn't the Earth's poles flipping?
Yeah.
So
yes, they are.
there's actually two North Poles. There is true North and a geographical North. There's magnetic North and geographical North. They're close enough together where you can use either, but they're technically in two different spots. The magnetic North shifts over time.
And it's going to keep shifting until it becomes completely south.
Yes. And technically there's three norths, because since opposites attract, the north on the compass is actually south because, you know, magnets.
Oh, by the way, I
Yeah,
shot you in the head.
I think so.
Nice.
I did 2 bullets right in the head.
Amazing. Watch where you sleep.
I felt
Amy and
like it.
roommate gave me permission to harvest his organ.
It was a weird conversation.
But he gave me his
Watch
permission.
where you sleep. You might have a saw blade through your chest.
You're kidding, right?
Sure, sure.
Kidding about what?
Murdering me.
Yeah, I don't know. What, me? No, what, me? No, never.
Do what I do. Do what I would do and manipulate somebody into doing it.
Like, he's trying to get me to hire somebody to harvest my roommate's organs.
Yes, I am. And don't worry, all I need to do is
try
get
not
my
to leave a
hands
money
on a
trail.
certain drug. Oh, all I have to do is get my hands on a certain drug, and it'll make it where Damien will have no choice but to listen to what I say no matter what the request is, and he will have no memory of it afterwards.
Wow, free will's a myth, apparently.
Pretty much.
Yep. And so the money will be handed to him in physical form. Then he will go and put the money inside of a bank, and then he would use his own bank card to do it, and have no recollection of it ever.
So I have a top-down welding ship.
Okay. Works for the purposes of, you know, works for welding up that platform.
Yeah.
As long as it can do that, it's fine.
It's like my top-down miners that work great for harvesting ice.
Yeah.
The road I have to walk tomorrow is a death trap, but I have to walk it anyways.
Dude, you are in one of the worst places ever. Okay.
Yes, Southside Boulevard, I almost die
Wait,
at. every
did you use
single
light
day.
armor or heavy armor?
Light.
Okay.
Once we get more cobalt, I'm gonna replace it with heavy armor, though.
Oh, by the way,
It's a hilarious how shitty
I
of my
am
area I'm
deciding
at.
to build a solar array.
Okay.
We need more power. Especially,
May Clang bless your solar array.
Well, so
Wait.
the also there's lightning.
So,
Fun.
person
I'd
whose
rather
name I
not
don't
be
know
said.
yet. Are you a science nerd?
Yeah, I am a sci-fi nerd. Pretty big
How
sci-fi
would
nerd.
one cause the collapse of a magnetic field?
To collapse, I'm assuming you're talking about a large magnetic field similar to that of the Earth. In
Yes,
order
yes,
to
I
do
am.
something like that, what causes the magnetic field is the movement of the iron and various other metals throughout the molten core of our Earth. In order to remove said magnetic field, you'd have to cool it to such a degree where that liquid stops moving. So you'd
And
have
how would
you'd
one
have to
do
cool the
that?
Well, we'll take Mars for example. Mars once had a magnetic field similar to our own ball of dirt, and I believe due to its smaller size, it started to cool faster
Would
than our
blocking
planet.
would blocking out the sun cause that to
No.
happen?
If the sun were to would just vanish, we would still have geothermal energy. The sun only affects the surface; it does not affect the inner.
Would causing
energy of the planet.
multiple volcanoes to erupt release a lot of lava from the core? Or how would I get the core to cool manually without waiting over time?
Probably. I would say venting a bunch of heat with large geothermal activity might do it, but that's my assumption. I have nothing to back that up.
So all of the volcanoes
Except
on said
I don't-
planet
You would
would
have-
be
You don't have a
erupted.
way to have that happen.
Not to my knowledge. I do not know. To my knowledge, there's no way that I know of to cool it quick enough where we won't all be dead by the time it's cooled.
What about stopping the rotation of a planet-sized object?
Well, you would need to influence. Okay, the easiest way to end the world is to get a rocket and launch it into an unmanned probe into space to the asteroid belt, grab a decently sized asteroid, and push it in the general direction of the Earth, on explosion course with the Earth. If you have a large enough asteroid going fast enough, just going, a large enough asteroid just going, it will collide with the Earth and end it.
Wouldn't the artificial causing of an eruption of 3 supervolcanoes also cause a similar effect?
That would basically cause an extinction similar to the dinosaurs, where you throw up so much dust and debris into the atmosphere that it would choke out all life on the surface.
So only the surface. Asteroids.
If you had a bunker, if you had a bunker, you could survive a decent amount of time if 3 supervolcanoes went off.
You see, I don't think.
But an asteroid would crack the planet. If you got a decent enough asteroid, it'll crack the planet. Or a small planetoid like Pluto.
I don't think he's trying
Pluto
to
would
survive.
definitely annihilate the planet.
I don't think he's trying to survive.
I didn't think so either. So.
I don't know.
All
If I
these.
go down, I'll
We have
take
all
everybody.
these alien. You have all these alien invasion movies where the aliens are invading, trying to kill everyone on Earth. When the easiest solution for these aliens would be to throw a few rocks in our general direction.
Literally, all would have to do
Well,
is
wouldn't
just
they want to
watch-
make the Earth habitable for them?
Or these aliens are coming to Earth to harvest its natural resources. Bitch, there are more resources in the asteroid belt than on this dinky little dirt ball. it's so much easier to harvest stuff from the asteroid belt than this dinky little Earth ball with apes on it.
Well, actually, if we did destroy the Earth, and return all of the resources that we have used up back to the surface and and the aliens let us set for a while, wouldn't we be perfectly habitable then? Not perfectly habitable. Be perfectly ripe for harvesting of resources. That's what I was trying to say. Restart.
Oh yeah, if you could legitimately just throw a rock and crack the planet, and then that'd kill everything, and you could just harvest the resources then.
Later on, though, you can't really do it instantly.
Yeah. Well, if you have a ship capable of space travel, then it would be able to withstand a large majority of forces that the planet could throw at you.
What
all
would the
ships
collapsing
are.
of a particle accelerator do? A supermassive particle accelerator.
What? A what?
The collapse of a supermassive particle accelerator during its run.
Well, the particle would hit something, and then the particle would destroy itself.
Damn, because there's all this talk about if the supermassive particle collider I forgot where it's located at, has a catastrophic failure, it'll cause the entire massive hole in the ozone layer or the atmosphere it could land.
Well,
No, that's not gonna. You know how big a particle is?
Very, very tiny.
Yes. Mass.
I'm aware.
E equals mc squared. Energy equals mass times acceleration. The mass of what they're accelerating is so tiny, and if it were to, unless they made it go beyond the speed of light, it's
they've
not
gotten
gonna
it
do
almost the
much.
speed of light, but not past the speed of light.
If they got it past the speed of light, it will cause a decent amount of damage if they get it up to a decent degree of the speed of light. It'll cause a decent amount of damage, but it's not gonna punch a hole in the ozone. That's just ridiculous. Because that thing's underground as well.
I was reading these things. I was like,
It
not a
might
chance in
just-
fucking hell that things are gonna happen.
It might destroy the facility. That the
Yeah, it'll cause significant damage to the facility, but that's pretty much it.
What about using a particle accelerator to induce on purpose a black hole?
that's possible.
You cannot. A particle accelerator cannot make a black hole.
Well, you can create a black hole, but
A
you would have to-
black hole is an object that has a ridiculous amount of mass compressed
Yep.
in one location.
Yep,
The-
one with the mass
need
of our
to-
star is very tiny.
Yes. You would also, if you created a black hole with a particle accelerator, it would vanish immediately due to Hawking radiation.
unless you found some
black
way
holes-
to fill it with fill it with
Unless you somehow,
maps.
unless you found some way to somehow get rid of Hawking radiation, then it would vanish immediately because black holes are constantly emitting energy. Not energy that we can capture, but energy. It's constantly losing mass.
But you would also have to give it mass to be able to. You would have to give it more mass than it rejects at a time to be able to keep it up.
Yeah, a black hole will eventually die because it'll just lose all of its mass. Because due to Hawking radiation, it'll gradually lose mass over time.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Foundation? They was able to use plasma to accelerate particles past the speed of light, or up to the speed
Plasma.
of light.
Plasma is just superheated gas.
I know.
I don't see how you could use that to accelerate something past the speed of light.
Well,
I mean,
As-
accelerate
as
past. I
humans,
meant
we've
to
never
the
been
speed
able
of
to get
light.
past the speed
They've
of
been.
no.
Yeah, the speed of light is the limit.
Yeah,
We have
that I'm
yet
aware of. I
we have
meant
yet to go
the
past
speed
the
of
speed of light.
It's the limit without breaking the universe.
Oh, I do break the universe just go past the speed of light. That is very interesting.
If you went past the speed of light, you would not be able to see.
Yeah. Choosing that.
If you went FTL, you would not be able to see.
Yes. Unless you had some way to accelerate light.
Yeah, unless you... Well... actually... Would you be able to see? Because... It'd be like throwing a ball inside of a car.
Well, so if you had something emitting light in the vessel you were
emitting light, if you had a box that was going faster than the speed of light, and you had a flashlight in that box, would the light within that box go faster than the speed of light as well?
It would probably... What would happen is at first you wouldn't be able to see a thing because how basically...
You would not be able to see anything outside.
Well, at first, when you first start accelerating, you wouldn't see a thing because light would get pushed basically to the back because of how it's basically how if you were in the vessel that was being accelerated, you would basically be pushed straight to the back of
the closer you get to the speed of light, your vision would begin to distort. Because you see by light hitting an object and then hitting your eyeballs.
Yeah.
So that light, since it's things like to the side of you, would start missing. The light would start missing your eyeballs, is what I'm predicting might happen. This is totally uneducated guesses, by the way. I think your vision would begin to distort. Probably. I don't know if you would not be able to see outside. I don't think. Yeah, you wouldn't definitely wouldn't be able to see anything behind you. I don't know about in front of you. But if you were to look behind you, you would not see anything because you're going faster than the light. The light cannot reach your eyes.
In front of you, you would see a blinding white light.
That's why if someone were to be invisible, they would also be blind.
Yes.
I sent you the link to the article that I was referring to. It is a pulse of laser light moving through a jet of plasma, travel faster or slower than the speed of light without breaking the laws of physics.
Well, apparently Musk and NASA are working together to create an engine that doesn't use fuel. So, physics broken.
There's this one thing called the Impossible Drive that I've heard about. It's basically you take a microwave, you put it in a cone, and it produces thrust.
I think it's more complicated than that, but yeah, that's about it.
Pretty much, that's pretty much what it is. It doesn't produce much thrust, but that doesn't matter. The fact that it produces thrust at all is, physics breaking.
Yeah.
Because it's not supposed to.
Well, and the fact that the particles that you're using get recycled back into it.
Yeah. So it'd be infinite thrust. Not a lot of infinite thrust, but that doesn't matter, because
if you have enough,
there'd be no resistance.
Well, no, if it's big enough, and you have enough of them, it would be perfectly fine.
The thing is, it doesn't matter how small the force would be. The fact that there is force in space would, push you forward, and you wouldn't stop until you got a pot of force in the opposite direction, because there is no force in the opposite direction in space. Which is why, another reason why I'm absolutely pissed about Space Engineers Combat, where if you were to shoot a bullet in space, the bullet does not stop until something stops it. So it doesn't make sense that the bullets in Space Engineers vanish after 500 meters.
Physics. That's just Space Engineers physics.
That's just game. I know it's game mechanics, but it just pisses me off.
I like how he went to sciencey stuff, then it somehow converted back into the fucking game y'all are playing.
Well, he's not playing it right now because he doesn't join me. Because what are you eating? A sandwich?
Yes, I'm
Still-
eating 7.
You're still eating the sandwich.
Well, because I've been talking so much. I forgot about the sandwich because I'm talking so much.
I am tired. I've
Actually-
I've had 6 Trulies today. Within an hour.
Now that you have a now that you have a welding ship, you know what I can build now?
The platform.
I can build a railgun.
Well, I am gonna go. I have to work tomorrow. I regret
Okay.
my last decision.
Good night.
Bye. I will probably talk to you people tomorrow
Wonderful.
about more
Okay.
physics stuff.
That's fun.
Yes. More science things. I like science.
Yeah. Great guy. He's a little insane though.
A little bit. I'm gonna build a railgun, an actual railgun, not the dinky little space engineer's railgun, an actual railgun.
Using magnets and artificial mass. Well, no, it's gravity.
No.
Clouds.
No, that's no.
How?
Yeah,
How
I
did?
can't do that. I'm gonna use a clang gun to break the speed limit.
No. What's 32 times 24?
Let me get my handy dandy calculator. 32 times, well,
I already did the math.
uh,
It's 768
768. Got it.
is the answer.
Don't know what that's for, but
Oh, it's how many solar cells I need. Because I'm going to use the welding ship to weld up the entire solar array. So I'm getting the exact amount of stuff I need. I'm just gonna transfer the entire stack of steel plates. I put a large cargo container.
Oh, is that the welding ship?
Yeah, I'm gonna use welding ship to weld it all up.
Neat.
But I need almost 1,000 solar cells to do so.
Okay, it's a rather large solar array, so kind of to be expected.
Yeah, it's only 6. Well, it's 12 on each side, so it's only 24 silicons.
Yeah.
But you also need a solar array B base, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in game.
Small solar arrays do not generate much power.
Like the one on top of the rover. The rover's dead.
Yeah, I see that.
It's just.
How did I respawn then?
Oh, I put the servo kit on the base. But if you can see, I put it on backwards. So if you want to refuel your stuff, you have to go through this block.
Goodness, crazy.
Give me a minute. I'll fix it. Okay.
It's fine.
I will grab some steel plates.
It's alright.
Oh no, I have
supposed to look at the thing before you place it.
Would you mind moving?
Now that I have energy, so right. Once.
And just in case, I put a ramp.
Okay. Then go.
Well, I thought I was the right way, but then it was like, damn.
The right way is where the screen is.
I thought it was the right way though. Oh, don't forget your boss.
I need steel plate.
You can finish designing your thing. As you can see, I started doing it, but I needed more steel plates. So.
In order to design it, I need to stop eating my sandwich.
That is true. I didn't have enough steel plates on me, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait for I'm gonna just weld up some while I.
Ooh, credits.
Don't touch my credits. My credits.
Oh.
I found.
Why do you have a bunch of tools in here?
I died a couple times. And I killed you. I had your it's tools from our death.
Where's my hydrogen bottle? I'll just make another one.
Well, that should be in there. Oh, it's pretty sure it's an altitude generator.
Oh.
Just search up bottle.
Yep, there it is. I found it. I also need a steel plate. I'm gonna...
Oh, would you mind making sure share notifications are on the rotors?
You got it. Rotor 1, Rotor 2, share nurse tensioners enabled.
I see shaking.
Yeah, that's not good. That's gonna lead to clang. Lead to clang. Leave to the... Speaking is hard.
Oh yeah, I have a hard time all the time. Oh, by the way, I didn't have a name to the ship yet, so I just called it Rolling Ship.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Also, yeah, so it was like I just
If you want, I can do some research on a ship name while I'm eating my sandwich.
Sure. Wait, have you
Right,
seen the
so
welding
it's a
ship
welding
yet?
ship, huh?
Have you seen the welding ship yet?
Yes, I have.
This is my design for every top-down miner ever. But since this is small grid too, because it's cheaper, and the fact that
How about Glatino? Yes.
Wait, with an I or a U?
Glutino.
It's been a minute since I actually spoke.
Latino.
Yes.
Control panel.
It has a meaning. You wanna know what it means?
What does it mean?
Welding.
In what
It's the
language?
Latin word for welding.
In what language?
Latin. It's the Latin word for language for welding.
How long will this battery well? Oh, with a battery on the thing. Completed in 9 minutes. Fully recharged in 12. You see the difference in that? Okay, I'm like halfway through the... What? Oh, he has a headset. Damn. Okay, damn.
Yeah, it's Monty's.
Well,
I'm borrowing it until he comes back for it, so let me know when he's knocking on the door.
I have headphones in. Okay, what am I seeing?
Mm.
I'll turn my camera off. Transition. Why? Oh, God, the internet has gone to crap. And I just noticed it. No, I mean, like, if you look at my stream.
1 minute. Oh, come on. Why is it gotta be like that?
What, my stream?
No. You can't put the survival kit as a slave for production.
Yeah, no, well, you also don't want to.
Why not?
It's not that good. It also can't do all the stuff.
Better than nothing.
Why not just put some regular assemble or some well, you know, the best assemblers down?
Because the survival kit's already there.
Now, I gotta fucking close up. Close up this mirror. Now, why? This is an internet thing too. If you look at, don't look. God damn it.
I'm looking at the stream, and you're I think you just renamed the welding ship.
Wait, is it looking fine to you?
Yeah.
Wait, refresh.
You're...
Refresh.
I just opened it, so I refreshed it.
Okay.
You're looking at batteries. You're looking at you're looking at batteries. The recharge rate of batteries.
Okay, nice talking to you.
Okay, I'm seeing the
boys.
same thing with you.
Goodbye, y'all. Probably never hear my voice again for another 6 months. Goodbye.
Fuck.
I heard an explosion.
Would you help me out here?
Did you crash Goldling. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Well, Latino.
Latino. Where I have to look at it to. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Latin. I am hearing explosions. What is causing explosion? What the heck did you do to the building ship?
Could you put some
You need to be careful with that thing, dude.
It just exploded. I tapped it.
You don't need to be that close to weld stuff. Back over here.
The thrust was very sensitive. Would you just give me my welder?
Yes, I need you to park first.
I'm going to park. I just gotta actually park.
Actually, I need steel plate to do that.
Well, I have all practically.
Which I've been waiting for steel plate.
Well, they're being made.
Yes, not very fast.
Because you should make more assemblers.
I want to make more assemblers.
Fix me up, please.
I don't want to make more assemblers.
I lost like 4 of my.
Yeah, you lost 4 of your welders.
Yeah. You should. Okay, so what I was seeing was a weird glitch on my phone's end. This never happened.
Excuse me.
Why is it 100 gigs?
Why not?
Y'all don't tell me it's larger than a. Well, actually, I should have enough gigs. How large is storage?
Gotta go.
This PC. Local space. I only have 27 gigs. Recycle bin. Another recycle bin up. Cycle bin.
Back tubes. Add components. Production queue.
41. I am cooking them. That's fine. Wait, why can I set welders to help others? Why?
Oh, that's to weld friendly ships or weld other ships. Weld ships that are not claimed by you.
Oh.
Or projectors that are not claimed by you or your faction.
Wait, why? What? Why?
I don't know. In case you have like some kind of public welding bay or something.
But wouldn't it always help others then? Well, in general, wouldn't it weld everything?
No, it will not weld grids that are not owned by you or your faction. By default, unless you turn that on. If you turn that on, then it'll weld grids that are not owned by you or your faction.
I never actually. Oh shit.
Same thing with like connectors. You can have it set so people of other factions can or cannot connect to the connector.
Which is how the economy stuff works.
The economy station. After that.
Dude, my fucking thrusters, like, I have enough thrusters that I can lay full downwards and be good. Possibly not if I'm full, but still. You heard nothing.
Stop exploding!
I lost 2 more.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
You're fixing it this time.
Just leave it as it is.
Okay.
Unless you want to fix it.
Mm-mm. I fixed it and you immediately broke it. I'm not fixing it again.
I built it.
It didn't even last a minute.
Okay. It actually did last a minute because I was sitting there for a while. It didn't last 5 minutes.
It didn't even last a minute.
Watch out for the bell.
Where the fuck am I putting
I keep forgetting to turn the bell off.
Trying to figure out where to put the second assembler.
I'm gonna put a fucking programmable block on there. Oh, we don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, we gotta build a little egg. Oh, now we can make a block for some.
Yes. Lights are you need lights to build programmable blocks.
Does that make sense?
Perfect sense.
I'll put the steel plate at the end of production. I got a couple things to make. Perfect road. Solar roads. I have done this a few times.
Yeah.
Edit.
If I played this game more, I'd try to make my own scripts, because I know the basics of C++, so I could probably make a solar array script.
Okay, so it's simple. I could probably make one myself, but I'm lazy and don't want to figure out
Fair enough.
all of the extra. Because so C++, it's not C++. It's not C++. It's C Sharp actually.
Oh, it's C Sharp. Okay.
But C Sharp and C++.
I knew it was C something. Yeah, they're similar enough.
They're similar, but C Sharp has different formats.
Yeah.
Also, I have to. I am more fluent with C Sharp than I am C++. But
well,
Space
what I would need to do.
Space Engineers has different ways of how it works things.
Calls for things.
Yeah, how it calls for things and how different references for things. So I would have to basically read up on how Space Engineers does that. And I'm lazy, so I'm
same here. That's the only reason I don't make scripts.
Wait.
If I read up on how
is it running?
Space Engineers references things.
Okay, so it's working. Slowly then. For safety reasons. I'm upping the speed. Not too high.
Okay.
I'm upping the speed of the rotors.
Okay. Not too high, or else it'll clang.
No, I'm just gonna
Alright, second assembler has been built. Let's see here. Well, where is production assembler 2? Okay. Calling it assembler 2. Assembler 3 will be the main assembler, which I'll just rename assembler main. Assembler 2 is the Snake is cooperative. Here we go. Our production capacity has just doubled.
Where is the rotor speed? I'm scrolling through this and I'm looking for rotor speed.
Here, I shall assist.
It's a long.
Where's...
Oh, found it. Rotor options.
Here, can I hide all these solar panels?
Yeah. I was planning on doing it. I forgot.
No, that's rotor torque. Wait, what's specifically what is it called?
Torque. Oh no, yeah, torque is how fast it'll change.
No, how hard it pushes.
Oh, how hard it pushes? Oh yeah, fair enough.
It's RPM. That's what it's called. That's what they call it.
Yes, yeah.
I'm gonna quickly Control A. Copy this. I'm going to open something fucking Visual Studio.
Velocity. Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Wait, does it say velocity itself?
Yeah, it said velocity is measured in RPM, rotations per minute.
Yeah, sure. Nice. It's a long ass script. Sure, install.
Braking torque, velocity, displacement.
There's a lot of code.
What looks like it's doing is it automatically changes. Are you changing the RPM of the rotors at the moment?
Not touching anything.
Yeah, so the script is automatically changing the velocity of the rotor to align the solar panels with the sun.
Well, of course it does that, but I'm talking about the max velocity.
What do you mean?
The max velocity, so it moves faster.
Oh, you want it to go faster? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You'd have to edit the script because the script is changing the velocity of the thing.
I'm going to do that. I'm just. It's a
Honestly, I just leave it because it's at nothing right now, so. As long as it works. Oh.
It's a long script.
Is it working?
Well, no, it is working. It's just slow. I won't do it.
It has not moved.
It has moved.
The solar panels have not tilted at all.
Oh,
Yeah. They're only laying flat.
Oh. I know exactly why.
Is it editing the wrong rotor?
So the script doesn't change its its lower and upper rotation limits.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So I set them both to 0 when I was welding, just so I didn't have them swing everywhere.
Oh, yeah, you need to set the unlimited.
Yeah.
That should probably fix it.
I'm gonna refresh the screen.
I probably should not be standing up here.
Oh yeah, no, we can pop.
I'll let you know if anything changes up here. So far it hasn't. Ooh. Nope. No. I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich.
Well, actually, I'm just gonna back the road. You're still at, well, one's at 360. You're at 360, one's at 0. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. It thinks it's nighttime.
Hmm.
So when it's nighttime, the script sets down to default rotation.
Hmm.
So we kind of lost a whole day's worth.
I'll have tomorrow's.
What the fuck is drawing all the power on this road?
Hmm. I'm gonna put a spinny thing up here. Because I can.
What the fuck is drawing the power? What does it say the power is? 0 at the moment because there's no power. But still. Oh. Shit.
Ah,
I accidentally drained all the power out of the base.
what the fuck?
Accidents happen. Oh, did you make another symbol?
Yes, I just did. We have doubled our assembling capacity.
Okay, now you got 3,000 steel plates in it.
Yes.
Alright, now I'm no longer draining all the power out of this.
I wish I had 4,000.
Well, how many steel plates do you have on you?
30.
3 or 30?
30.
Ah.
30.
Well, I have a couple hundred on my person. And I have...
Oh, that's why I can't put a wind turbine here, because it's a subgrid. You can't put wind turbines on subgrids.
Yeah, you... Oh, yeah, you can. They just won't work.
I've been
Yeah.
bored.
What are you trying to place it on?
The solar array.
Ah.
On the middle bit, I want to put a solar wind turbine on it. For kicks and giggles.
Shits and giggles. Is there a way to disable that? Is my question. Or would I have to change
What?
the entire programming of the turbines?
What?
Because in actuality,
A lot.
I would want the turbines to turbines on like large rovers.
Yeah, you'd have to completely stop the rover, and then make the rover a station.
Well,
Yeah, turn
I'm
it into a
talking about
station.
basically changing mod one. If I were to like change the programming of the turbine.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how the wind turbines are programmed.
I would have to look at it. So.
Yeah. I think they do it because they think it'd be too easy.
It would though.
It would.
Then we would put turbines on everything.
Mm-hmm. Everything that isn't small grid.
Hey, mods.
Small grid wind turbine.
That's probably.
Careful. You blew up another welder.
Shit. Sorry,
I think
man.
you need to have less maneuvering thrust or something.
Oh wait, no, I have a way to fix it. But that would require me to put armor on it. And I'm
You just need to decrease the power. You just need to have a button to toggle the power of the maneuvering thrusters to decrease it. Can you not? Damn. It'd be like you'd have to turn off a few of the thrusters. Like you turn off like half of them.
Well, no, my thing is down. Well, so. Well, one of these isn't even doing anything. I'm pretty sure a few of these aren't doing anything. Oh, god damn. Shit. I gotta.
Well, actually, yeah. Wait. What's the connections for a small grid welder?
It's top. It's only top.
Yeah, a lot of those aren't doing anything.
Like I'm pretty sure like only 1 or 2 are doing something.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is there scrap?
Because when you grind damaged parts down, it drops scrap. Well, if I were to shoot, if you were to shoot an armor block and then weld it or grind it, scrap will go into your inventory.
No idea what I was welding that was hitting.
The welders.
So the only welders that were actually doing anything were the one here, the one here, and the one here.
That's fun.
So I only had 3 that were. I was trying to do something that would get around this, but I totally fucking jacked it up. 'cause-
I should probably put some more batteries down, shouldn't I? That would be a good idea, since we're going off of solar
So,
power.
in actuality,
Or
the only welders that I need are these.
how much power are we?
Oh, by the way, the batteries on the welding ship right now are being used as power plants.
Yeah.
Wait,
This battery is empty.
Can you deal with the time cycle is for this map?
Hmm?
Can you deal with the cycle is for the time?
Why are you changing the time cycle?
No, I'm just curious on how long it is.
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, no, chill survival. I just want to know the fucking... Is it in this one? Or, could be in sandbox. Big, because it's gotta be 2.
Got a notification.
So the sandbox.sbc file holds all the information of the save.
Mm-hmm.
Just ignore that. Online mode friends, max players 4, pirate PCU. Stability normal, auto game true. Where is it? World Series. Distance 15 kilometers. And rotation. Oh, and 1 hour, 30 minutes per. One hour. Yeah, figure it out.
I'm tempted to put a catwalk there. I would get in the way of the drills.
Ooh, I got a nice amount of steel plates. You want to know how many steel plates I got? 3,000. Okay, I'll be right back. Go sign in. Like clockwork. Oh my god! Camera off. You can talk to the audience if you want.
Talk to the audience. I have to talk to people. Ugh. If I had known that being a streamer meant that you had to talk to people, I wouldn't have even bothered in the first place. Welding. Well,
don't have any, like, I don't know. So I was told to entertain the stream. Entertain people with what? I don't know. I guess I'll just talk about welding. Am I talking about welding? I don't know. What? The fact they have low health and you keep crashing and breaking them?
It's like, they don't make sense.
What do you mean? What do you mean welding doesn't make sense? I'm not familiar with how welding doesn't make sense.
No, the welding in this game don't make sense.
I mean, yes, this is not how you weld. You don't just point a welder at something and bam, it's magically done. But that's, you know, for the sake of game mechanics. They're not gonna have you trace actual welding. Something like this would take hours.
Also, you shouldn't weld computers or glass or all the stuff that we weld, for example.
Yeah, you can, you could, well, the thing is that the glass has a metal rim on the edge of it.
Well, yeah, you would weld the metal rim, but not anything else.
Yes. You cannot weld a pane of glass to metal because you can only weld metal to metal.
You also shouldn't weld computers.
As long as you do not melt the circuitry, you can weld a computer.
Circuit boards are made out of something that can melt.
Yes, as long as you are careful enough to somehow not melt the circuit boards, you should be fine.
But still, like, the welders in this game don't make sense.
It's for the sake of game mechanics. If the welders didn't work how they did, it'd take ages to make anything.
Right.
Which people don't want to spend that much time making everything. Heck, I don't want to spend that much time making anything.
You know, welding. You know, this is the reason why I use Bob or like the Nanite Control Factory, because like this is slow. Oh yeah, I have a goal for us, which we might not do. We might not even do this in our personal world. We can do it right here on stream, and you know what that is? Make a farm on Earth.
Farm on Earth. Yep, I'm gonna go to Fiji and have a farm on Fiji.
Is this reference I'm not getting?
It's my plan.
Look, I'm not getting this reference.
Red Dwarf.
I don't. I still do.
It's Lister's plan. I'm Googling it right now.
So I have most of this metal block, the iron steel blocks melded up. Oh, by the way, you know my armor ramp door that I'm designing?
You're designing a ramp door?
It's basically for large ships where you can drive rovers in and out, and it's airtight and it's closed. It's basically just an airtight like ramp door.
Yeah.
There is one on workshop, but it's really old. Yeah, Daddy. Now, I wish my other friend, you know, I don't know why, but I like just chillaxing and playing Space Engineers for hours. What about you? Do you like it?
What?
You like sitting around playing Space Engineers for hours? Also, could you make more assemblers?
More assemblers?
At least one more.
Dave Lister had his 5-year plan. With the money he got working on Red Dwarf, he's gonna move to Fiji, and he's gonna have a farm, and he's gonna have 3 goats.
I still have no idea who this guy is.
If you haven't watched Red Dwarf, then you don't know who this guy is. He's the main character of the British sci-fi TV show Red Dwarf.
Hey, dude, funny. I don't know if this is a funny story or what, but it's a story. So I recently, I haven't been watched in the past week or so because I got into the Demon Slayer, but that's the point. But I got into Game of Thrones, which is really good.
It's not really my thing. I'm not a big
medieval guy.
Yeah, I mean, I like fantasy, but I'm not. For some reason, Game of Thrones just doesn't sound appealing to me.
It's not bad. I have. It has been around for years. It ended in 2018 because it was based off a book series and funny story. Book series tend to have an end, so
yeah.
Though there is a prequel series coming out. But so I was watching it, and it's like, by the way, lots of rape, murder, sex.
Yeah, I know, I know.
A lot of different things. It's really good. It has a lot of. It's realistic though. It's realistic. Also, the attempted murder on a child, like who's like 10 years old, 12 years old. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's a little boy. First episode. It's not really. What's it called? It's not really a spoiler. First episode. At the end of it, mind you. Still.
Did I put? I did.
But still, it's like.
Did I? Yeah, I did.
But yeah, I got into it. It's like actually really good. I'm like in season 5, and that's about it. That's as far as I got.
I have not watched any of it. I don't plan on watching any of it. I don't watch a lot of TV shows.
Ooh, you should at least watch Euphoria.
Euphoria?
Euphoria.
I don't know.
It has Zendaya.
I don't watch a lot of TV. I barely watch movies.
Euphoria is short seasons, about 45-minute episodes. So, or like 45-minute to 1-hour episodes. 8 to 10 episodes per season. There's only 2 seasons out right now. You should watch it. It's really good. And it has drugs. It has a hot main character.
Does it have actual plot, or is it just eye candy? Okay.
No, there's not that much eye candy, but like, have you looked at her?
I don't want to watch a show just for eye candy.
It's not just eye candy. There's plot. Drug. She's a drug addict. She's trying to get off of it, mainly. Yeah, there's a lot of story. One of the main characters is trans, and there's a lot of story going on with that. We see her backstory and all that. It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Neat.
There's also, I think, no, I don't think he dies yet. Frank, I'm betting on it. Oh, he'll do that in the second season. I don't want to spoil it if you're gonna watch it.
I might, probably won't. If you DM me the name, I might watch it. But you just telling me.
I'm good. I'm trying to get my buddy. I'm trying to get my friend to watch Euphoria and Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, almost. Season 5. Or season 6. I forget which one it is. I've taken a break because I started watching another show. Going back to it. Alright. I think that's how you spell the word.
Okay.
watching fucking. Am I dying?
I have constructed 2 more assemblers for you.
Thank you. Set them up. They're set to what's it called, right?
They're all set to cooperative, yes. Let's see, check assembly main. We are producing steel plates at breakneck speeds.
Wonderful. You say that as I'm removing all of them and shoving them into our cargo container because I am welding up your platform. Though you will have to manually weld up your supports and any conveyors you put in.
That's fine.
Well, actually, if the conveyors are in the platform itself, you can weld it up with a welding ship. But I'm helping you out.
There's a basic refinery here, but it's disabled.
Because it's just not as good as the.
Okay.
It's not as good as the regular refinery. The regular refinery is fast enough. If you want to add another regular refinery, I wouldn't mind. Though I would more suggest modules, but we would need gold and silver and all that to mark. So.
I'm gonna remove all this stuff from the basic refinery. Remove it from the control panels.
Actually, could you work on something for me?
1 minute. I'm just removing refineries from all the control panels. Okay. Well.
Could you do something for me? Design.
Well.
Design a good. I swear I have steel plates inside.
That was much faster than doing it by hand. I was planning on doing this by hand.
I believe you. I real quick have to weld up some things. My battery and my cargo container. It's apparently damaged. Could you design me a good-looking mining ship?
A mining ship. Okay, I'll give it a good old college try, but you're the ship guy.
You haven't.
I have. I have. I have.
Wait, are you older than me?
I don't know. I don't know how old you are.
17.
You are. Well, I am. Actually, yeah.
What is it for? Is it for a high school class?
No.
Why have you been to college then?
Because I went to college.
Oh.
To learn and stuff. That's what you do when you go to college. You learn and stuff. I didn't learn anything and failed.
So
I still went to college.
So you know how I. You know how I really. Yeah, you know how I keep blowing up my drills? Not good, my welders.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at all the other.
Did you do that again?
No.
Oh, the other stuff getting damaged when it blows up. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice that until now.
Yeah, everything else on the thing gets damaged when stuff blows up. That tends to happen. There tends to be shrapnel when things blow up.
I didn't notice that, so... Oh, Fizz is back. I am streaming. I am still streaming. I don't know what I'm doing, but I am still alive. I'm still here. Fizz is somebody who I'm friends with on Discord. I played with When did I originally play with him? Fizzy?
Oh, I think it was Scrap Mechanic or something.
January of 2021.
So I could design you a mining car, a mining ship. That is another story. I could design you a really good mining car, but a mining ship.
No, I wanted the I wanted the hover mining mole thingy. I think we're out of iron.
That would require heavy plate. Yeah, we passed the iron with the drill, I think, because there's only stone in the refinery.
Oh, I stopped it. I'm pretty sure there is deep stuff.
Well, why did you stop it?
Because
we need that.
It was full.
Ah. Well, get it going again.
I just started it back up. I totally forgot that I stopped it, and then we ran out of iron just now.
It appears we missed the iron deposit though.
Well, no. So it's pretty sure it's deeper. Oh no, did we actually miss it?
We're no look in the hole.
I see. So we're built the base on top of it.
Yeah, we built the base literally directly on top of it,
Well,
which is unfortunate.
well, no. So if we moved it to, okay, I have an idea.
We're still getting a whole bunch of resources from the stone, but still.
No, I have an idea, but we're going to need a ship that can take a lot of weight.
What we could do is, since you dug the hole so wide, we can dig sideways.
Work with me here. Okay.
What?
Take the end at the base. Remove this the curved conveyor piece. Come over here to the base of the to the thing. Right here. Over here.
What about it?
Come here. I want you to.
I can see you from here.
The battery's still dead.
Yes, because it hasn't charged yet.
In 11 hours.
The wind turbine.
All right, so
yes.
Cut it off here. Have a big ship. Hold it on.
Okay.
Attach it to a rotor. Merge block it however way we need to. To attach it where it's still conveyed up. Okay. Reattach it all, and then rotate it 90 degrees to the left.
That is a horrible idea, and here is why.
Okay. Okay.
It would then be drilling at an angle, which would not. I don't think that would work very well. You'd have to have a really strong rotor.
Well,
and
it's not that difficult. Well, no. So it would be the entire thing.
You made the hole large enough. You made the hole large enough that we can just use the current setup. Remove the drills at the bottom. We don't need any merge block shenanigans because that is really difficult. What you're proposing.
No, it's not. Once we actually attach some merge blocks to everything, and then because all we would really need is basically a crane that would hold this in place, raise it up.
You want to rotate this entire thing
90 degrees to the left.
We cannot rotate this 90 degrees to the left.
Why?
We could maybe rotate it 15 or 45 degrees, but not 90.
You're right. It's not.
Because okay.
Shit!
If you rotated this 90 degrees to the left, it would base.
Oh, by the way, none of the stone's making it into the assemblers.
What do you mean? They're all conveyored up. And why is stone going into the assembler? Stone should not be going into the assembler.
Look, the
Stone is not going to a refinery, is what you mean?
Yeah.
I need to look inventory. Where's the refinery? Refinery. Yeah, that's because the cobalt is being refined first.
No.
The refinery is pretty darn full.
No, what I'm talking about one of the conveyors being damaged. For the drill platform. Now it's fine, but it wasn't going into the it wasn't going actually into the refinery.
I'll believe you on this.
Oh, well, no problem. I didn't respond to you, but I changed. I lowered it. I turned it down. Yeah, Fizz back.
Sure.
Fizz is back. Talking, relaxing. Great to ask Renata. Okay, let's just iron first. But yeah, refine the stone. Give us more iron. Are we actually using it? Probably not. Well, actually, no, we're not using it alone because nothing's being assembled.
Yeah. Because we, with the large,
Am I also at steel plates?
4 assemblers.
Actually, wait, am I?
Oh, I totally forgot the conveyor tubes. Ow, daddy. I'm sorry about that. That was. I didn't mean to.
That was
do
odd.
I didn't mean to let him out, but it did. I'm sorry. I do scream out, "Daddy" once in a while.
That's not what I was questioning about. I just had my mind just went blank for a minute. I'm kind of zoned out.
I'm really hurt, and one of my main conveyor got damaged. So.
Oof. Energy, low, schmo, whatever. Freaking.
Yeah,
I want to put a catwalk over this so bad.
Over what?
Like the side of the drill hole, but then we can't raise the drill.
True. But besides that, you're using this weapon.
Yes, I'm using the survival kit.
For energy or other things?
Energy. You do not have toilet. If you had a toilet, I'd use it to recharge my energy.
Dude, we should merge blocks of 2 bases.
Okay, when you suggest the idea, suddenly it's great. When I suggest the idea, it's fucking stupid.
Well, no. So I thought you were going to try something else. Well, no, have a couple pistons. Maybe a rotor
Yes,
or 2.
pistons. No rotors. You don't need rotors. You just need hinges.
We need 2 pistons on each grid.
You need 1 piston and 4 not rotors. Hinges. You need 4 hinges, 2 merge blocks, and 1 piston.
Why 4 hinges?
Heck, you actually no. You only need 2 hinges, 1 piston, and 2 merge blocks.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how much the game would like that, but 1 base.
I wouldn't have. If you're worried about the game having issues, we can just use connectors instead.
It should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. I see no issues. If you want items to be, if you want to hook it up with a conveyor network, you need to have connectors.
We could do it.
Yes, we could.
It would work.
It is an option that we have.
Would it be very dumb? Yes.
No. I see no problems with it.
No, it's really dumb.
It would make us less likely to disassemble the quote unquote temporary base. Because that's what this is.
Well, we're going to disassemble it anyway, so let's not.
Yes, we're
Also-
we're going to be disassembling it. So,
Yeah, so
the
let's
only reason I think I would do that would be conveying all the resources inside of it into the main base.
Yes, and to discharge the
and-
battery.
And temporary power for the main base.
Ooh, also, actually, we can leave the solar array.
Yes.
Leave the
We
solar array.
can. We could leave the solar array if we connect it.
Because right now the solar array is actually in the ground. So we could
Yes, the
disassemble
solar
the
array is back
entire.
to the box.
We can disassemble the entire platform, but the solar array, and then connect up
Yes.
to the base some way or shape or form.
That you could do that with the merge blocks or connectors.
I say merge blocks because we don't need conveyors for power.
Yeah. You could do that.
Just ignore the fact I'm just gonna chillax them. What do you think?
If you want to do that, yeah, I am all for it. Go ahead.
No, the parking job.
Oh, parking job? I don't know. Probably bad. I haven't seen it, but it's probably bad.
No, just look at it. Just look at it. It's perfectly fine.
I think we're fully.
I
no,
doubt
we're
it.
not. We on? We moving? Gonna go close. I do like chocolate milk. And what do I not worry about? I'm sorry, I have a lot of.
What?
No, he has. I'm sorry. I'm horrible with looking at chat. This is. I need you. Can you also look at chat to remind me?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Types. Because
I'm not used to streaming.
Oh yeah, I need your help to remember to talk in chat. To talk in chat because Fizz is wonderful.
I much prefer strawberry milk as to chocolate milk.
I actually like chocolate milk. So I prefer chocolate milk over regular milk. Like I will drink.
Chocolate milk always reminds me of middle school, high school chocolate milk, which is horrible. Thanks, Michelle Obama. I will endlessly insult Michelle Obama for school food, by the way, because it's all her fault.
Believable. I'm horrible with talking. Like remembering to like glance over at chat. You know.
I'm just here. I have an idea. I'm gonna prop up my phone on the corner of the thing so that if I see movement, I'll
have it propped up in the corner of my eyes. But like,
yeah. Ooh, I should charge my phone as well.
I have a charge. So, have you ever seen a basically? So I have a laptop charger for it. Well, but it has a Type-C end, so I just have it plugged into my phone while you know. So like, it ain't gonna die.
That's not fancy.
I know. Cost me like $20.
I just like cable that I plug in.
You can keep building up your thing.
My phone.
I'm gonna.
Speaking of phones, I want to brag about my phone. I do it all the time because it's cool, and I mostly brag about the fact the battery will last 2 days.
Nice. What model? What year model is your phone?
It's Autical. It's an Android.
Alcatel?
It's one of them. Here, I'll DM you the.
Specs, the name.
Oukitel. Here, I'll just put it in chat.
So my phone is a Samsung. So
they make like the survival phone thingamajigs.
Oh, that is a weird name.
Yeah.
Hey, physically.
They make. It's a brick. Oh yeah, both milks are fine. If it's like good chocolate milk, like hot chocolate, and it's great.
Like but, I don't like how many monitors? I have one it's well, I'm on a laptop, and I have one screen, and I also have my phone to look at chat. Because I'm poor.
Yeah, I got 2 monitors.
Why don't you have my stream pulled up on the other?
Because I have Discord pulled up in the other one. If I pulled up your stream on my other monitor, my computer would die.
Okay.
Because this laptop is not supposed to run 2 monitors. That's probably why it lags so much.
Wait, how many ports?
If I were to run stuff,
does it have a video
two. Yes. It can run. It has multiple things, so I could theoretically run 2 monitors off of this. But for some reason, it only handles 1. If I plug in a second or a third monitor, counting the laptop screen, it will. No, the third monitor will not work.
So how crappy is your laptop? And who are you saying the same to, me or Will? Because I'm curious.
My laptop's pretty bad.
My laptop's not bad. It's just the CPU isn't as good as I want it to be.
This laptop was not built for video games in mind. This is a strictly work laptop, so it's not good enough for more demanding video games.
My CPU is only a 4-core base speed of 2.5 gigs.
gigahertz, 2.5 gigahertz. Which it's not bad. It's just trying to stream or record while playing a game like Space Engineers. It's really dumb. Also,
I can record stuff. Well, here the main issue is the internet, because I'm connected to Ethernet, but it struggles having more than one thing using the internet. Like if I had Space Engineers, which is currently using the internet because I'm connected to a multiplayer server.
Well, actually, let me explain to you
YouTube
why
or
that's
Twitch.
Let me explain to you.
Or YouTube or yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you're do you know what a NIC is?
Mm,
A network interface card.
I know multiple.
It's a net. Well, specifically, it's written like this. It's written like that. Oh, I do too. The Samsungs are great. Good price for a great phone. I love it. So it's written like that. So a network interface card is what allows your computer to connect to a network. Mm-hmm. By the way, Fizz, there's a delay of like 10-15 seconds. So yeah. But yeah. So the NIC inside your phone, not your phone, inside your laptop. At least you have a gaming tower. We are running off of laptops. So the NIC in your the built-in NIC is bad. So I suggest getting a USB to Ethernet adapter. That's good.
Okay.
And then just plugging your Ethernet and then plugging your Ethernet cable into that, and then it should run a whole lot better for internet ones.
Okay, yeah. So I'm looking at Task Manager, and my Ethernet is like spiking a whole bunch. I'm assuming that's bad.
Yeah, no, that is bad. So
frequently spiking.
Well, so
spiking over the 800 kilobits per second.
If it goes into the top,
it's going over the top.
Well, yeah. So for me, apparently, it's set to it changes from like 5 to 11, but for me, it goes up and down. Well, of course, all the time because of usage and all that.
Yeah.
But
yeah, right now it just spiked over the 1 megabits per second.
On average, my Wi-Fi goes. Right now, it's sending to about between 2 to 4 megabits per second. So, but that's for sending. But receiving, it's only kilobits. Because I'm not receiving much information. I'm only receiving the information you're sending me from, because Space Engineers uses to communicate with the clients in this, host and client need to communicate. But like, so I'm barely doing anything. But in total, apparently, I'm using 7.7. Oh no, I'm not using 7.7. 7.7 is. I don't get what it's showing on Task Manager, but it just. I'm
sending.
But if it hits the top, that means that your NIC is being pushed to the max.
I'm receiving double what I'm sending, as well. So.
Your sending and receiving thing doesn't matter. It's just what your thing can handle.
Yeah, so it appears that it can't handle it.
And it can't handle much. So you just want to get, like what I said, an adapter, or if you want to do Wi-Fi, you can. But Ethernet's better. So it's
probably not good that I'm using 100% of my CPU, is it?
Well, if you're talking about 100% of your CPU, actually, right now I'm not doing that. I don't know why, but I'm only running at 80, which is strange.
Running at 100%.
On average, I'm running at 100% because I have a problem.
Oh, I have 2 cores.
Oh God, no wonder.
Yeah. It's like, oh wait, I have 2 cars in here.
You only have 2 cores.
Ooh. Yeah. That's fun.
But yeah, just get a USB to Ethernet adapter. That make sure it has a good if they can send and receive high speeds.
Space Engineers, last time I checked, is somewhere around 20, 30, I think 30, somewhere around $30. The solar array is working, by the way.
Oh, the Space Engineers itself? Oh, it's $20.
It's $20. Somewhere around 20, $30. DLC, there's a bunch of DLC, it's each $5.
Yeah, they raised it to $5.
Yes, they raised the DLC to $5.
Except the deluxe DLC,
which is $7.
It's $8 actually.
Yeah, well, yeah, $8. My bad. I would pull up Steam, but I think I can pull up Steam without my game dying.
I got USB-C to Ethernet, but no. You would want USB 3.0 to fucking. Well, I got
USB 3.0, yeah.
7. What are the specs on this? And yeah, I am one of the people to talk to you about.
Technically, there's a thing on my computer which not a lot of computers have. I forgot what it's called. It escapes me now. But there's a thing where I can put a card, a specialized card, into the laptop to, like, for example, give it more storage or something like that.
Send me a picture of it.
Here, I can just turn on my webcam, can't I?
Yeah, you can.
I can also,
yeah,
that'll.
Ow, 20. That's, yeah, $20. Yeah, $20 is the price. It's a decent. It's not a bad price. For the amount the game offers. And the
this thingamajig.
And the extremely large full screen. That is.
It's really old.
I
know it's they don't use it in laptops anymore.
They're not used in anything anymore. That's an expansion card.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. The name just escapes me.
Your laptop is extremely old.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Very old.
American dollars. I don't know if you're U.S. or not, but yeah, it's American dollars. You can convert it on that if you want, or check Steam. That is not enough. Okay. I'm gonna show the Fizz what I'm looking at. Alright, load. Okay. Not studio mode. So this is what I'm looking at. So, that's
my laptop is very old.
That is not a so that's an expansion card. That is no longer used in laptops.
No, it's not used in anything
since like 2010. Okay, at most.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact, but like, no.
This laptop is as old as I am.
You need a new laptop.
Thing is, I had a new laptop, but my sister spilled orange juice on it on an aeroplane.
Okay,
so
I'm seeing
put that back in and turn off my webcam. Yeah. So expansion card. I'm gonna have to write that down, or else I'm gonna forget it.
But yeah, I don't suggest getting anything. I suggest just a new laptop.
It's that old.
That's what I said.
I mean,
yeah.
Thing is, I'm Paul. I am very Paul.
Nani? Did you?
The only other laptop that I have is a Chromebook.
I have that too, but it don't.
It's a Chromebook with Windows on it. I hate Chrome OS so much that I
just get a Steam Deck. Just get a Steam Deck.
I ripped it off
can't run a Steam Deck.
Ripped it off and I put in Windows. And it takes up all of the internal storage on the laptop because it's a Chromebook. So I have an external SSD. Actually, I think the only thing that fits on it is
Windows, I forget if it's Windows 7 or Windows 10, either or. All that fits on it is the OS and Steam.
Oh god.
All of my Steam games are on an external hard drive plugged into the laptop. It's so freaking ghetto.
Why would you use a Chromebook with Steam?
Because it was free.
Oh god. I have so Job Corps, which is where I'm at, uses Chromebooks to give their students because they can control it really easily and prevent us from doing stuff. Chrome OS doesn't. He installed Windows onto the Chrome.
But Windows uses all of the internal storage, so and I only had space left to install Steam. All the Steam games are on an external drive. I can only run like indie games like West of Loathing or stuff like that.
Oh.
I don't know if you know what that game is.
What about Kingdom New Lands?
Yeah, I could run that.
Because it's shit. That's why.
It's.
Why? Okay. Why to which question? Well, why which state?
It's not gonna be able to run, Space Engineers. But it'll run smaller games.
You know what we should really do at some point?
What?
Make some guns.
Yeah, we need magnesium for that, my dude. You can get magnesium, then we can make all the guns you want.
How many magnesium deposits do we have?
Several.
1, 2. We have 3. 3 magnesium.
Yes, we just have to go to them.
Which isn't that difficult, which is why I'm making this.
Yeah.
My boring machine.
So, are you just gonna bore your way over there? Or are you just gonna drag it across the ground?
It's meant to
Or am I gonna have...
It is
Or am I going to have to make a, trailer for it?
I know. I hate this delay, because it's a big delay, so whenever we say something and he asks a question...
I think they're referring to me putting Windows on the Chromebook.
Because it's better than Chrome OS.
Yeah.
In general, it's just better.
Yeah, it's better. It's better than Chrome OS. Chrome OS sucks balls.
Yeah, I hate it. It's good for, like, if you're, like, typing up, if you do what I do and type up stories.
If you're doing basically just office work, it's good for office work.
But that's it.
Nothing else. Yeah, it's good. It's made for office work, and it works well for office work. But anything else, and it does not.
The same for macOS. Like, macOS is great if you're in an office.
Yeah.
Not if you're trying to fucking install an a bootleg version, a copy of a game. Or if you do what I do and get Photoshop.
Oh, actually, fun thing about Photoshop is on this laptop. Or no, it's a different laptop. I have Photoshop 7.
That's old.
Photoshop 7 is older than I am. So, although I got it for free.
Well, yeah. So he did delete
stuff.
it off, but he installed Windows onto it.
Yeah, deleted Chrome OS and put Windows on it.
Well, the installation of Windows deletes the operating system. Although, if you want to have more storage on the actual internal, just install a Linux operating system.
I don't know how to use Linux. Is the thing.
It's like Windows, but you can delete the entire operating system without meaning to.
Yeah, you need more programming knowledge than I have to run Linux.
Hey, no, you can just run Linux. No, you do not play League of Legends. Well, I don't know about him, but I don't.
No, I'm not touching League of Legends. No. I won't touch that thing at the 30-foot pole.
He's adamant about this.
I am not tainting my machine with League of Legends.
You just don't like playing League of Legends.
I don't. I'm not. I don't like League of Legends.
But actually, no, so dude, I literally, so I have a virtual machine, set up on my computer here. Do you know what I do want?
Pornography.
No. So
Dead.
I don't know which I don't actually I blanked out what you said, but so I have a Linux operating system installed. So that it's called Ubuntu, and I play solitaire. That's all I do.
Here. While you're building that ship, I'm gonna go shopping. You still want me to see if I can buy a ship? I'm gonna try and go shopping again. Hopefully I won't crash. Yeah, of course.
Wait.
I'm gonna go shopping and probably take another search contract or something.
Yeah, Linux is it is all because it's a very lightweight operating system. You don't need much. Basically, if you're running a network, it's great because if you're hosting something off the network, that means you can run a Linux base, and then everything else can be utilized for other things. So that's what it is. So yeah, it is used for most for most networks. But it's also used if you're in like running virtual machines. In some cases.
Look, actually, you want to hear a funny part about that funny thing about that laptop?
What?
So, the external hard drive is connected via USB. So, if the laptop gets sufficiently knocked around, the thing disconnects, and they have a memory leak, and it just dies. And whatever I'm doing, it just stops what it's doing. It just shuts itself off. It's so bad. It shuts itself off, and
off. Reverse.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. I think some of the OS might also be on that external hard drive.
Actually,
so
no. All of the OS is
the computer.
all of an OS is installed. It's Raspberry Pi 2. Yeah. So you probably can only run Linux off a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, you can only run Linux on a Raspberry Pi.
Well, sorry, a Raspberry Pi can only run Linux.
Yeah.
Because it's a very, very
Raspberry Pis are very, very low storage.
Well,
extremely low storage.
Or an Xbox or any like console, if you plug a hard drive into it, you're not really gonna touch it once you turn it on. But you see, in his case, and in my case, well,
let's see what we got here. We have an atmospheric constructor for 2 million. ATV 700,000. Freighter 86 million. Hauler 20 million. Miner 1.5 million. No, yeah, 1.5 million. Civic hauler for 800,000. Apparently, I don't have enough money to buy a Clan Cola.
How much money do you have?
6,000. Clan Colas cost 94 space credits.
You should have 60,000.
Wait a minute. I do not. Wait. Do I? Oh, that's just the. Okay. Never mind. I could buy. Let's see. I could buy a data pad. There's some Lunar Scout. I don't know what a mini merchant is. It's a ship. I could buy a proficient welder.
Dude, wait, which one's the proficient welder?
It's 4K.
No, I'm talking about which one is proficient welder.
It's tier 2. I could buy a couple tier 2 welders.
All we would need is silver for that, where we'd be good.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take another contract then.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull up a screenshot I took.
I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom.
Great, I'm gonna pull up the screenshot I took. And I'll show you. Or no, it's not a screenshot, it's a video. So something like this. It's basically a burrowing rill thing that kind of hovers. Because why not? So I'm doing that. So yeah. Well, how long have I been? How long have I been? I've been live for almost 8 hours. Oh God. Yeah. So I want to build that, and I'm going to do it. I'm just trying to get it designed out. Make it round. How do I make something round?
Alright, I've returned.
I've been talking to Fizz. It's wonderful. Fizz is a very talkative viewer.
Yeah, there's not much I could get. If I do some more contracts, I might be able to get a hauler or a scout ship.
Well, if we don't actually need it, we would
Or I could get, if I do a bunch, I could do, if I get 1 million, I could get a, what's it,
How much for a spacefaring vehicle?
Mine. Most of these flying ones are spacefaring.
Sorry,
I don't know what grid size, these are.
It shows the
grid I would assume...
Shows the grid size.
I see a picture of the ship and the name B-60 bulk freighter. And the price of 86 million.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it to you.
Like you can also sell things. Oh, wait a minute.
BD6. What? I don't know what that is.
Balloons Tower Defense 6.
Oh. You have 2 monitors. Dude, that sounds cool. I wish I had 2 monitors. Make me feel bad about myself. I'm flying to you. It's just slow and tedious.
We could sell components.
It's not efficient enough.
Yeah, it's not very good. I'd rather do contracts.
Also, the more expensive components,
Oh, you can get these you can sell explosives, 14 explosives, for 30K.
So you need millions. So what about escort?
You get like. We don't have escort contracts require combat.
Really?
Yes, escort contracts will entail combat.
Sorry, I'm flying to you because, dude, I'm adding my custom speed mod.
2,000 per explosive.
Oh,
like 100 explosives.
Can you die inside
we'll
of
get 200. What?
I keep.
You cannot die inside of a safe zone. No. It is nigh impossible to die within a safe zone.
Door. Atmo constructor. You can tell if it's a large ship or a small ship. The bulk freighter and the hauler are large grid. Every other thing looks to be small grid. Maybe the freighter. Freighter might also be. So at minimum, we need 20K. Not 20K, 20 million.
Yeah, we need 20 mil. Stuff's expensive.
Okay, so acquisitions. Can you go back and make 28 bottles? Oxygen bottles.
28 bottles.
28 oxygen bottles.
What, you're gonna sell some oxygen bottles?
Yes. For 372,000.
1 minute. I'm stealing the station's electricity to charge my suit.
Oh, nice cat. Love the cat. Cat's cute. It's a little mysterious. Oh, you watch me on one side, and then how long have you? Never mind. And you have game on the other. Ooh, have you played Plants vs Zombies? It's a wonderful tower defense game. I love your setup. I love the bottles stuff you got going on.
I got Mr. Jones with me.
Oh wait, I forgot to disable my display capture. I totally forgot. What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm accepting that for this is contract for 28 bottles. Oh, can we also get 370?
What's the time limit?
I don't know.
There's a time limit. Check. Okay, press semicolon.
Sorry, I'm taking some acquisitions contracts.
Read the time limit on them, please.
There's no time limit.
Okay, good.
I'm looking at some acquisitions. The last one is magnesium powder, which we don't have, for 4.6 million. I don't know why, but it's just okay, understandable. It's not for everybody. I just like the style of it and the fact that I can sit around for hours on it playing it. I'm afraid. Did you really buy a gun?
No, I found it. 2 magazines as well. I have a gun.
How did you just find a gun?
I found a gun. I legitimately found a gun.
How did you? Why does your gun look bigger than?
Because my gun's better.
Well, is my gun bigger than yours on your screen?
Yes. No, my gun is bigger than yours.
What kind of pistol you got going on? It's so.
I just have a bigger pistol.
I feel inadequate. Okay.
Good. I'm gonna. What's the highest search contract? Search contracts are really freaking easy.
Also,
search contract.
Also, check the distance.
The maximum. It doesn't give you the distance. It just gives you the maximum distance. Maximum distance from the thing. So it doesn't tell you where the GPS thing will be. It just tells you how far away from the GPS coordinate it gives you the thing you're supposed to find is.
What mechanic are you talking about?
Search contracts.
No, I'm asking if it's.
Oh.
Does he ask research that if it's a mechanic in the game? I'm sorry, I can read, but only.
I'm sorry, I am not a sussy monkey.
You are a sussy monkey.
I am not a.
You're the one that started giggling when you okay. Right, but you're the one who started giggling when you got a gun. So a bigger gun than mine, which you're making me feel small, man.
We also want to try and up our reputation with the station. The greater our reputation, the higher, the more money we will get.
Well, right now it's at 0. Why is that only at 0? I thought. Didn't you already do one for them? Why is our reputation?
That's your personal reputation. My reputation.
So our reputation.
It's not faction reputation. It's player reputation.
So it's pure per player basis.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go do a search contract real quick.
I'm doing acquisitions.
14 kilometers away. Same as the last one. I don't know. Check your contract.
It's a lot of bottles.
Press
28 oxygen bottles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello.
Hello.
He returned. He sent us a symbol. Or it could have been the cat, one or the other.
That is a the single quote. I forgot what the fancy name for it is, but I always call them single quotes.
Symbol right next to the one button.
Oh,
My inventory's full.
I don't know what that symbol is.
I need an ability to transport a large quantity of items.
Yes. That is why I don't. That's why I take search contracts, because they only require your jetpack.
Well,
Actually,
you
the
see,
best way to do search contracts is just with a jetpack and a bunch of bottles.
You know, we should probably give ourselves more hydrogen bottles.
Probably.
Like,
I'm
we're good
gonna
on
grab 3 more or 2 more, and then do a bunch of search contracts to get a shit ton of money.
Hopefully you have a good relationship with her, but
It gives me 10 rep every search
Oh.
contract I fulfill.
I was in Texas, and then I left to get away from my mom. So, it's a sad world.
I'm gonna have to go in a little bit, because or else I'm gonna get shouted at.
Oh, my inventory. Shit. How? My phone keeps falling over. Hopefully your mother's enjoying Texas. We need more refinements. I want you to.
Right, where is this? That it? That's it.
Fuel low.
You know what I don't have on right now?
Found thingamajiggy.
Fuel critical.
Found the thing. Alright, reputation with ENAT raised by 10. Check my faction. My faction relations at 20. Ooh. You get a 10% discount bonus if you get it up to 500, and a 5% sell bonus.
I lost my hydrogen bottle for a second because I put it in with all the other oxygen bottles. Why are you saying no? I think that happened. Isn't my impeccable looks? I know I'm sexy, but please chill.
Alright. Back to the station. Actually, I'm gonna check. 50% hydrogen. I'm gonna head back to the base. I am now 50k richer. I am now 120,000. Few more search contracts. I'll have a ship. Probably just gonna get a scout ship so I can do more search contracts. And probably get the scout ship and or actually probably just build a hauler for the hauling thing. But you need a you need the connector to be on the bottom of it, because you need to have connected up to the station.
Well, you can have it on the back, so that there is a side one too on the station.
Meteor storm
I did not know that. Although it'd be easier just to use the landing pad.
Good base though.
It'd be easier just to do the one on the bottom to use the landing pad. I think the side one's for like a car or something. You just.
Okay, we're getting them. I'm surprised we have not gotten hit yet.
Not by meteor.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I should probably turn dampeners off to conserve fuel.
We should really go get some silver to build an actual med bay and you a cryopod.
And like to stop being red.
Like we could go get silver, by the way. It's not like we don't have the ability to.
Yeah.
We just don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
We're also trying to build a ship to.
Yeah, once you build that mining ship, it should be good. I'm going to work on a hauling ship, so you can fulfill those contracts.
Oh, dude, I was just gonna use the welding ship.
Ah.
Oh,
that
dampeners.
works.
They are what. So, I can give you an example. So, Usually, in a lot of flying scenarios, you're flying like this, where you have to manually fly around. So when I do basically just press buttons, it has to fly. Dampeners are basically what, one, stop you without you pressing any buttons. My hands are off the keyboard, by the way. And let's go, if I hold forward and I do this, hands off, we stop. If the dampeners weren't on, I would go forward and we would keep going. We wouldn't stop. Safety, most likely, is what I use them for. But yeah.
Dampeners will automatically. Oh, that's fun. My graphics driver crashed again.
Did you get crashed?
My dampeners were on this time, though.
Okay, so join back in.
I'm going to attempt to, but I think my game's gonna close.
Yeah, you have to wait for it to. You have to close your game.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's what dampeners are. It's basically like a computer. Shit. Hold on. It's like
it automatically stops
It's
you.
a computer that controls your speed. Basically, that will automatically stop you.
Yes.
It's a smart computer.
It'll also automatically negate gravity. So you can see on Crazy's jetpack,
Yeah, and also
the down thrust is always going because there's gravity on the planet. Dampeners will.
Unless I turn them off.
Yeah, if you turn off dampeners, fall to the ground.
Yeah, it is cool.
Because gravity pulls you down. You'll have to manually adjust for gravity.
Alright, also I got refineries. I got 2 more refineries up and going to refine all this extra fucking stone because they decided to fill up my welding ship. Drills. Are the drills empty yet? No, we haven't. So, by the way, we have a ton of stone. Can we get not a yield, but speed? Can we? What do speed modules require? Please don't tell me they require anything that.
Gold.
They don't.
They don't require gold?
Require motors, computers, small steel cubes, construction components, and steel plates.
Oh, I thought they needed gold.
So what I'm going to do, grab some steel plates. By the way.
Modules. Yay.
I have no steel plates.
Put speed modules on the assemblers too. Put them on everything. You get a speed module. You get a speed module. You get a speed module. Everyone gets a speed module.
We're now. What the fuck? We're Oprah Winfrey now.
You all get a speed module. I thought we needed superconductors for those.
No, that's for power efficiency, I believe.
Ah.
So the actually no, the yield module requires superconductor. Power efficiency requires power cells. It's the only special thing. So they all have the same. They have the exact same ones, but instead of computers, yield modules get superconductors instead of superconductors or computers. The power efficiency modules require power cells. So we can make power efficiency and speed modules without any special material. Yield modules really ones that require gold.
Ah.
So I'm gonna make a bunch of yield models. Anyway, those speed models. So these things burn right through it. Kings and Astroneer and Satisfactory Dixon. With some devs touch in game. Practically, there is some slight differences. Like, well, my example of the game is Minecraft, but better. If that makes sense. Do you agree? Because you have a larger play area.
It's a sci-fi sandbox game.
Yeah. Well, that's also sandbox.
Use more generalized terms. It is a sci-fi sandbox game.
Yeah.
There is block-based building, but the terrain is voxel generated.
Which is the voxelization is the the devs created their own engine that has voxels. Now you can create voxels in other types of engines, but they have it so good. It's like the way they have the voxel set is great. I have a shit ton of
speed modules that I don't have to build. But yeah,
I am speed.
But yeah, though it practically it is just Minecraft, but better.
But space.
Yeah, space. It has space, and you can do this. It is not Coca-Cola. It's plain cola, and it's actually this is Dr. Pepper. So
Plain cola. There's also cosmic coffee.
yeah, he was pointing out, or she. I don't actually know.
They. I
But-
just use the they.
Yeah,
for everyone
but yeah,
online.
Fizz was probably talking about the fact that I was taking a sip of my Dr. Pepper.
Taking a sip from your Clang Cola.
It's Dr. Pepper. But yeah, Space
what
Engineers has
flavor?
plain cola in it, which is nice. It's wonderful.
Energy.
But no, I drink Dr. Pepper. I do have Coke though. I do have Coke.
Is Clang Cola? No,
Oh,
it's in the name. I was gonna say, is it a cola?
Well-
It's literally in the name. I'm
Well,
stupid.
all soda is cola.
No,
Then what is it called?
cola would be like like Pepsi or Coca-Cola.
RC. There's RC
But
cola.
huh?
There's all RC
If
cola.
it's a flavor similar to Pepsi or Coca-Cola, then it is a cola.
I love the way he put it. I'm X and Y chromosomes.
Yes.
I do not call it pop. Pop is a disgrace to the name. Northerner. The heck's wrong?
Popcat.
It's soda. And it's not a cart, it's a buggy. And it's not a clicker, it's a remote.
How do you spell gray?
The name or the color?
The color.
AY.
Okay. You passed.
The name is EY. Carbonated
the
corn
British-
syrup with flavors. Yes!
British
Yes.
Brits spell it EY.
They also spell color wrong. They put OU in it.
Yeah. Those Brits and their weird,
That is-
weird English.
Wait. Did I? How do you spell?
A buggy is a car
did I-
with
did I spell it
just a
wrong?
wireframe. What? Gray? There's two ways to spell the word gray.
No, the one's a name and the other one's a. So AY is the color, EY is the name.
Yes, they're both.
Well, I always see EY as a color, and if somebody's name, like last name, they would use it. They would say AY. Not AY, EY. I don't know. It's names are words are
It's both.
are.
You can either use AY or EY. They both spell gray.
Yeah.
Depends on where you are as which version is used. Americans usually use AY. Europeans usually use EY.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm also gonna have to try and talk quieter because people are trying to sleep.
Ooh. Yes. Well, I can turn your audio up too if you want. Wait, speak.
Okay, that
Oh, no,
works.
your audio's good. Your audio's good.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. I'm just talking a bit quieter than usual.
Yeah, it's fine.
A little bit quieter. I'm still audible though. Discord also automatically turns up my volume.
Also, I can turn
Why
your
not?
audio. I can also turn your volume up if I want.
Yeah, you can. But on my end, Discord also automatically adjusts the sensitivity for how softly I'm speaking.
Yeah, which is nice. It's great for if you're talking in a voice chat and you're trying.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah, you see, OBS doesn't do that.
Yeah.
but you're getting my audio from Discord, so it does.
Yeah, so he'll hear you perfectly all the time. I gotta make sure my audio's adjusted. So I might.
It's fine
I
automatically.
might get off in about half an hour, 45 minutes, give or take. About 11 o'clock, okay? About 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
Showing you
fair
around
enough.
On the East Coast. We're on the East Coast, right?
It's 10:20.
I said getting off at 11. My roommate. I got 3 roommates, okay? I got this a bunch of guys, okay? It's a meat fest over here. They ain't bad, but I don't like them. Wait, I think he's asking you who's roommate. Do you even have a roommate, or are your walls just or are your walls just thin?
My walls are just thin.
Yes, my walls are too, but I don't care.
I'm also generally really loud. I just naturally talk really loudly. So, yeah.
I do too, but like I've gotten better with it. And my roommate, who's right across the wall from me, he's extremely loud. So I have no idea what you said. Also, so with the WHIA, yeah, I don't. Is that sweet? What? Why? I don't. I can't interpret that. I'm giving speed to everything.
Speed.
You get speed. You get speed.
Speed.
You all get speed.
Everybody gets speed.
The assemblers are working. They're just not fast enough. So you know what? I'm giving them speed. Though the top and bottom module, basically, so I'm only going to be able to use half the module spots on an assembler because, you know why. Oh, dude, wait, is there a speak the time contract? Is there a time limit? I don't see a time limit, but I'm trying to, but like my inventory's filled with stone, so I can't. So drills. Oh, the drill's empty yet. Oh, yeah, almost. Almost. We only have 2 drills full of stone.
Why is my game not loading? Game isn't loading.
Are you still on loading screen?
Yes, I haven't even gotten to the main menu yet.
How?
It just crashed again.
Oh god. You might have to
It
restart your
crashed
computer.
on the...
Wait, how hot is your computer?
Hmm?
How hot is your computer?
Not
Energy.
very.
Wait, are you still alive?
Fans are a bit warm, but you know that's just the fans. I am still up. It's everything's working.
I think you're dead, and I think your body despawned.
Oh, fun.
You're not listening. You're okay. Wonderful. Because your backpack isn't showing up, and I'm looking at the entity list. Your backpack isn't showing up in the entity list, in the floating objects, and you aren't showing up in the entity list. So I think you're dead.
Oh, dang. Well,
how many bottles do you have on you?
2 bottles. 2, 1 oxygen, 1 O2. Or 1 H, 1 O.
Alright, I'm gonna refill my hydrogen bottle and just make myself 1 more.
This is why I don't carry advanced tools on me.
Well, in this case, I only have the tier 1 tools, and they're not that expensive. You not have iron, silicon, or nickel?
No, you just have a shit ton of gravel. Is there a way to permanently dispose of things in this game? Do we have a trash bin? Bin. And... Is there one? I swear there's one. I thought they gave us one. Is there a trash can? Is there any way we can easily dispose of things?
Grind it.
How much fucking gravel there is? I'm just gonna move. The main assembler can't, It's gonna be a minute. This is why I need a better grinder. A game first.
Ooh. I think I made it to the loading to the menu screen. I did.
Okay. Well, no wonder you're dead because you've been away for like what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, and I was also hovering in the air. So
Yeah.
it probably ran out of hydrogen and then fell.
You really should be up. You have problems. You're worse than me when I was running it on a freaking notepad. I had a ThinkPad. It's an old computer that is. You remember when I first started, when we first started playing together back in like beginning of 2020?
Mm-hmm.
You know, back during quarantine. Like that computer where we were both lagging on, you know, on the world we were both lagging on, like it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I was running on a really old computer that originally ran Windows 7.
This is running Windows. I don't know. I think it's 10, maybe.
Well, Windows 7 isn't really supported anymore, so you should at least be Windows 10. Never use Windows 8.
10.
Or 8.
Okay.
Windows 8 is the worst. I did have a computer that did natively run Windows 8 once. You have secured the fleet. I'm going with you're talking about a cat. Your cat, exact. That black feline, which is like
Evil.
But well. And you might have seen
Cats use their cuteness for evil.
Duh. Come on, they control our lives. You know what? I have a better way to get rid of these gravels. This is not really cheating. I swear. Now remove these. I'm going to remove these because there's no point in having these. Because like, don't judge me, guys. Grab them. Yeah, said yes. No, don't drop the cobalt. I mean, gravel. This stack of gravel's just piling up. We don't need gravel.
Low.
I don't care if my energy is low. I'm just trying to delete gravel. I'm not cheating. Where?
I've returned.
He died.
What?
Yeah, I died in game.
Okay, where are you? Did you respawn or are you in your body?
A lot of gravel. I'm watching Distrum.
Oh, yeah, no, there's shit ton of gravel. How much gravel we got left? In the system?
Keep some of it.
Less than 20k. Well,
Oh.
do you know what the
I
only thing
kinda-
we only use gravel for one thing. You know what that is?
Yes, I know what that is. It's
Reactor
reactors.
components.
Yes.
We use gravel.
Although I wish we had that concrete mod so we could actually use the gravel for something.
Yeah, but I don't feel like it.
Because that concrete voxel hands mod had you use gravel for concrete.
I swear they added something that no, they don't use gravel. We don't use gravel for. We use
No.
gravel
You
for
only use it for reactors.
weapons.
Weapons.
More like ammo.
What ammo?
I don't know. Something I would expect them to use it for. Oh,
What
grinder.
consumables?
Apparently, the grinder apparently requires the tier 1 grinder. Grinder requires gravel.
Hmm.
And the tier
Weird.
1 welder. The drill doesn't.
That's weird.
Probably.
Don't mod a whole bunch, but
Well, since I'm the host,
yeah, most of the stuff is what
my
the issue
computer
is
will
Space
be
Engineers.
affected the most. Okay, so him.
Yes,
So how multiplayer?
I just have to display things.
Well, not exactly. So your computer does have the entities and everything, but it's also it's weird of how it works. So
It's
all
being
my-
simulated on Crazy's computer.
And
The
then
Crazy's sending the
replicated.
information.
So
on
your
my
computer's not doing the thinking; it's just doing the receiving. But it also has
Yes.
to display all the stuff that you're receiving. But still,
It
his
doesn't
computer
display as much.
Alright, so you guys can't see. I'm real quick.
It's not a very
So
visually. It's not
so
too tough.
on my screen, you can so on my screen in the top left corner here, there's this thing called SimSpeed. Okay. In it, there's SimSpeed and server SimSpeed. SimSpeed is how many times per how it registers. Basically, the speed to real time. It's what if I remember correctly.
How good the server is performing.
Basically, it is one frame is equal to is 1 second. Basically, it's 1 second is equal to it's 40 frames a second. So, 40 things is happening every.
I think you're over-explaining it.
I'm
It's
trying to
just
remember what it
Sims-
was. SimSpeed is basically this real.
how well the server is running.
No,
How well the
yes.
server or client is running.
I'm trying to remember how the actual explanation.
That's what it means, but I don't.
Well, that's
you don't
what
need
that's
to
what
know
it
the
means.
specific.
But like,
We just
so,
need to know what it means.
So if with too many mods, the SimSpeed's gonna go down, and if my SimSpeed goes down at all, his SimSpeed's gonna go down. The server SimSpeed's gonna go down, which means that he's gonna receive his experience is gonna be very laggy, which is why this is at most we're going to do with pistons and stuff, and not have anything extra, like a transformer or a mech.
Yeah.
I see your body has spawned in.
The thing is, the issue that I'm having is my graphics card.
Oh yeah, you don't have a graphics card.
Yes, I do not. The issues with my graphics card which is the fact that I do not have one.
Yeah.
That's what's causing me to crash on Space Engineers.
So all your stuff is being your graphics is being run off of your CPU. So your CPU is doing a shit ton of work.
Yep, which is causing my game to crash.
Where? What am I doing? Yes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
need
yeah.
a dedicated graphics card.
My Mattel printer. Going to. I'm trying to do something and then.
I've returned.
But yeah, so
Actually returned, no.
mods would still too many mods that do a lot of different things would cause bad things.
So you could have a whole bunch of quality of life mods, and my game would still probably run fine. You could have 1 or 2 mods that add things to the game, but
Like the
things
sneaky
beyond
sounds,
that.
which make the welders and the grinders and the drills.
That's more of a quality of life mod.
It's wild, yeah. But
Things like the concrete would actually change the game.
it wouldn't change it much. Or like the painting mod,
No.
which I don't get the painting mod. I don't know what's going on with that one, but I just know it's a thing.
Or
Something
that might.
he needs a better CPU. He needs a better computer.
Yes, I need a better computer. My laptop does not have a graphics card.
You see, the problem he's having is his computer's shit.
Yes.
That's the simplest we got going on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I lost my pistol. I'm sad.
That's on you, man.
It's on my shitty computer.
But yeah, I don't know if you can see the.
I'll just need to make
artifact
another one.
Question mark on my stream, where
Here, how do you display your sim speed?
oh Shift F11.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, not yet. No. Yeah, no expansion card necessary. Because see, expansion cards were a thing before we got USBs. So.
I don't have an expansion card right now. I have the slot for an expansion card, but I do not currently have one.
That's a cover, so you don't get any dark
Yeah.
dust inside. But
Yes,
like
I have the.
I
I
recognize
have the slot for it. I have the capacity for an expansion card, but I don't actually have
now
one.
we have all of the speed modules up.
My sim speed is 1, so
Yeah, well, no, because so your services speed's 1. Oh, well, actually,
Yeah.
that's good.
no. My simulation speed is 1.
What's your FPS?
FPS. Your face is covering it. My FPS is 5.
Wait, how's
My
my face?
UPS.
Oh yeah,
Just
because
the Discord overlay.
move your Discord overlay.
Oh, I can see it. It's 5. When you're talking, I can't see it, but it's 5.
But you have 5 FPS.
Yes, I have 5 FPS. 6 when I'm looking elsewhere, when I don't have any grids in my field of view.
I have a steady 40.
At
Wait.
5.
I'm wondering if the weird artifacting is popping up on stream. So I want to have my stream catch up to where I'm at now.
I don't see anything.
It's a black
The
flashing. On
flashing. Yeah, there's the black flashing.
It's bothering. But it's only a thing on the voxels.
Yes, I have that as well.
It's a light issue. It's a lighting issue. Oh yeah, that is a thing, and it's bothersome. Can I
I just want it.
turn off all this extra stuff? Disable
I have to
shadow.
change my character.
So I figured out what the issue is that's causing that black flashing.
Shadows.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can disable shadows.
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
gonna disable shadows as well.
But it also, you know that thing back in the day when we had shit computers, that created light, where light affects everything.
Yeah, I want that.
So I don't like that.
I want full bright.
I see it. Shadows are a glitch. Yes, it's
Disable. There we go.
yeah. So it's a. It doesn't pop up when I'm
Yes.
playing by myself. Can I just?
I got an extra frame doing that.
Turning off shadows.
Yes. And now I'm running at 7 frames
Actually,
per second.
if I restart my game, it might the artifacting
Why
might
would-
be fine. It might.
I'm
might
not
be-
running.
Yeah, shadows.
I've gotten an extra frame. Yo.
Oh, the game's gonna freeze, by the way. Yeah, the flashing is still there. But you see, the flashing is only a thing. Oh, that is it's a shadow thingy. As you can see, for some reason, the shadows are wanting to update. So, yeah. So as I'm looking at it, so the shadows are updating when the sun rotates. But there's a weird lag in the shadows. So if I do this, you don't see it. That's the sun moving, by the way. Usually in real life, we won't notice the shadows moving across the ground, but the day cycle is 60 minutes. So
I mean, I noticed
shadows do make the
shadows.
game better, but we have that, which that might fix if I restart the game. But also, I can have my graphics turned up, but graphics also do affect not just my GPU. Right now, my GPU is running at 35%, which isn't bad. My integrated is 24. Why is my integrated? Okay, I don't care.
I'm running 10 FPS now. Let's go. I turned off.
Have you been running at shit frames since the beginning?
Yeah, I've been running at 5 FPS this whole time. I'm used to it. I turned off post processing. I got an additional.
Nice. Oh, you guys can't see my thing. You can't see my screen. But my CPU right now is running at 75. Now, if I wasn't,
Lame.
graphics up
Imagine your CPU only being 72% effective. Mine's 100% effective.
Rocket ain't in here. Not it. Getting buff. Yeah. Sure. I have to return some property.
Lame.
Lame. Right. But you know what's funny? I can run Space Engineers RAM on this Wi-Fi. I can't run Minecraft.
Minecraft's pretty resource intensive, my dude, especially modded Minecraft.
So it's like I was playing no problem. So I was playing with somebody on Xbox Space Engineers. By the way, you can only have 3 planets. What the fuck? Xbox can only support 3 planets.
Yeah, it's weird.
Don't. So I was playing. They were on Xbox on PC, and it's like, okay, I have to create a server. But to do that, I for some reason, I'm able to do a Space Engineers dedicated server on local, because that works.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know when you said what to, because you say what, and I'm like, what?
Oh, the part of 3 planets. Is the drill done drilling?
That's why it's up.
Okay, I assumed as much.
So just don't.
Now
Don't
watch
put it
this,
back
watch this, watch this, watch
down.
this, watch this.
Don't put it back down. Don't put it back down. Don't you dare put it back down, you goddamn whore.
What? I'm turning the, I'm extending this piston here.
Yeah, you can extend it, but you're not bringing it back down.
Yo.
1,
And
2, 3,
now
4, 5,
we
6,
get
7,
extra stone. The only thing this is gonna drill is stone, but I don't care.
Just don't drill anything right now because we don't have enough storage.
Yes. Oof. You're in my way.
You're in my way.
No, you're in my way.
Your mom's in my way. That thick ass.
I'm hiding all these speed modules, by the way.
No, what do you mean you're hiding them? How are you hiding them?
I'm hiding them.
Oh, from the menu.
Gone.
What am I needing?
Gone.
I need 379 large steel tubes.
Put it in the assembler.
Don't worry, I am.
Put it in. Why are there so many oxygen bottles?
Those are for one of my acquisition contracts.
Ah.
Just ignore them.
Ah.
Why do you think I'm also making 400 steel plate? That's a large steel tubes.
Ah.
Okay, so next, I'm gonna fly away. Hopefully I don't kill myself.
Hey. Gun reacquired.
I'm gonna recharge real quick. Also, oh yeah, also look at the solar array. It's actually moving.
Yeah, I know. I noticed it earlier.
I just noticed it.
I told you earlier, look, the solar array is moving. And I noticed its shadow.
Fully recharged in half an hour. And do you want to know how long it's going to take for the base battery to deplete?
30 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, it is charging up 4 batteries. Because because why do you have another gun? Alright, so now you have now you have the same size gun as me. Look at the charge of the batteries.
Oh, my gun, I built my gun bigger.
Really? Oh god, you got quick.
It has no bullets, though.
I actually have bullets.
I lost my bullets when I died. I can't make bullets because I have no magnesium.
Disconnect. Okay, I have like 30 minutes of flight time.
Where are you going?
30 minutes of idle time. I'm taking this away.
I'm going with you.
I
I have nothing better to do. Fuck. I did, but then I flew into you. I see things at 5 FPS. So one frame, I was 10 meters behind you. Second frame, I was in your face.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Okay, get back. Grab your stuff and get back. Get over here and just Control Z. All I like to do is stand on me and. I had 5 hours of sitting time, but only 30 minutes of idle. 15 of flight. So now you see how.
Alright, Gunner.
Now, how can you stay on if I do this? Wait, how can you stay on if I do this? Oh, damn it. What is smoking?
I move faster than you. I don't know. I don't see any smoke.
Oh, because that's.
Yes, I have damage. Yes, I have damage effects on, but I don't see any. I see no smoke.
Effects, please.
It is on. Damage effects is on.
Could you check all of my stuff? Like, put a welder over it. Control Z to the ship, though.
I did.
Okay, now fly. Now look. Like, take your welder out.
Everything is. Atmospheric thruster 18 is damaged. Atmospheric thruster 4, 3, and 18 are damaged.
So we have to weld those up.
Do you have a thingamajig on this? This one.
I don't have any parts.
This one and this one. Are those visible? Yes, they are. Those ones.
I don't see them.
There should be atmospheric thruster 18,
Oh, I know
4,
that.
and you pressed H, didn't you?
Oh,
Yeah, I highlighted them for you. Those ones are broken.
oh wait. Also, is it H?
H is toggling.
No, I don't see any. I pressed up.
You don't see the white. You don't see the white things. Oh, maybe you have to do it in the. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe you have to do toggle and HUD in the menu.
No, I
I don't know.
toggled it and it's not there. I can see
Oh,
the
my
damage
game.
effects.
My game crashed again.
Oh, one of my sideways thrusters is damaged.
Oh, you can't see it. That's weird.
And I'm guessing, and one of my forwards. So one of my sideways, one of my forwards, and I don't see the third one. Now, how fast should I aim at this station?
I don't know.
Now, if I wanted to, I could just do this. Would you mind not falling off?
What the heck is?
Don't fall
I'm
off.
not. I can't. I can't not fall off. I fall off.
Okay,
I do.
I'm just gonna try
do.
dropping you off on the
Where I
platform.
don't. I am not in the game at the moment.
Okay, I dropped you off on the platform.
If you put me anywhere within the safe zone, I will not die.
Why is my name in chat?
I don't know.
Oh, I have no downward thrust. No, please type my name. I think my name's somewhere on my stuff, but like... it's on Steam, I know that. I don't have any downward thrust, which is...
I have no idea. I'm gonna see if I can kill some stuff with Task Manager.
Just have nothing, my ship will be undocked in 15 minutes. Well, that will give me enough time to, I can't recharge on these? You bastards. Should be able to recharge. Still in your power.
What, did they not let you recharge?
It's not saying, it's not showing recharge.
Set your batteries to recharge. It forcibly steals their electricity.
No, it ain't stealing anything because...
Oh.
The power, for some reason, it's not. It's because I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's because I don't own this grid.
It's because they don't allow other people to. It's because it's a trade only thingamajig. Trade only.
So contracts.
Connector.
Finish. From Platino. Oh, I just got some money. Latino. Yeah, well... I'm being called a madman.
That is a lot of hours.
What? You forgot the 0.5, man. The 0.6, actually. 1,385.6 hours.
That was 0.7.
Those are the... remember, those hours are only the hours I have online.
On record.
Yeah. So, because whenever you're offline, Steam don't count your hours. Oh, by the way, now guess what I got?
Wow, jeez. This is just DDoSing all your stuff.
I live near California. Where does it say my address? Well, my location. Oh yeah, I live near Ocala. Okay, but actually, you know what? I don't live in Ocala right now. I'm gonna change that. I'm changing it. I don't actually live in Ocala. I live in Jackson. City. Okay. There's a lot of. Apparently, there's a lot of cities in Florida. There's a lot of towns in Florida.
Yes, there is.
I live in Jacksonville. At a government facility.
Why is Overwolf running? Go die.
Apparently,
Overwolf.
I have an unread chat message.
That's it.
From Fizz. Hello, Sarah. Well, how do you do? I see that.
Why does Overwolf not want to die? Die.
I have more acquisitions contracts. Silicon ore. I need 360 silicon ore. Ooh, that's ore though. I don't have.
Yeah, that's ore.
That's 12.2 million for
We're
68 uranium.
uranium for
Can
a
I buy
while.
uranium from you?
You cannot buy uranium from the station.
I need 20 million. So my acquisition contracts have been updated. So I need 49 power cells for only 50. That's a lot of work for barely anything. Iron ingot. You're giving me shit stuff here. What about search?
You can. Yeah, search contracts are easier if you have some
Easier,
hydrogen.
but they don't pay as much.
No.
Hauling?
Hauling pays a lot, but you need a ship that is able to go to space.
23,000 kilometers.
That is probably going to be in space. You need a ship that is space worthy.
Yeah, if it's
And
not
that
in
will
space,
bring
it's
you-
on the other side of the planet.
Yeah. And you need a you need a ship that can go long distance. It'll also bring you to a second trade station, which you can GPS marker.
Dude, I want stuff to be spawning in orbit so we can go pirate it. We're called space pirate mechanics for a reason. We're supposed to be pirates. I would do escort. There are no escort missions.
No, we cannot do escort until escort is you take a ship from point A to point B while it is being attacked. If the ship gets disabled, you lose.
So, I got millions of dollars, but I have $1 million, but million credits just to be exact. Oh, should I leave your body here?
Sure, that works.
But yeah, no.
If I'm in the safe zone, I won't die.
But I have less safe zone. We need to go to space.
Yes.
We have all the locations for the ores, but I should number my different ore deposits that have duplicates of them, so I can tell the difference and stuff like that. So we need to go to space, but we need to go mining first. So let's finish the mining ship.
It's like a good idea.
I should also weld this thing up. Oh, I have one side thrust on each side. Yeah, now it says I live in Jacksonville. That's true. On a government facility. Come here, you kidnappers. Try and get me. Literally, I have cameras all around. 24/7 supervision. It's great being a miner on a government facility. Will you die in the safe zone?
No, you cannot die in a safe zone.
Well, no, not from lack of energy. I'm going to push you inside.
Nope. You cannot die in a safe zone.
I'm pushing you inside, so...
Lack of energy, lack of oxygen.
Well, I will test that theory.
As soon as you step out, you will start to suffocate.
No, I'm gonna run into it.
Or freeze. but within it you cannot die for any reason.
I'm going to ram right into the side of it with my bare body. If I die, you owe me all your credits.
If you could ram your ship into it and it's not going to do anything.
Well, yeah, but that's vehicle damage. That's not personal damage.
Doesn't matter. Damage is damage.
Alright, body, flying at max speed of 110 meters a second. Well, specifically 109.98. Now it's 110. Where's what? I don't know what you're asking.
Why are you at a government facility?
Ah! I'm at Job Corps. Do you even know what that is, Will?
Nope.
It's... Look it up.
Okay.
Will, look, go to the front page while you're trying to reconnect. Of Job Corps, and just like look up Job Corps and click on the first thing and read what it says.
Sure. I got nothing better to do.
I'm also about to end this, but I'm gonna show your body inside the.
Sure. Job.
In short education, but he'll explain more. This is slow and arduous. Did you get
Education.
Somebody that watches streaming spaces yours right now, but they live in the UK because they are bored. Okay, so you're still alive. You also have your gun out.
Yes.
Really difficult to push you around.
It's because I'm in a safe zone.
Well, no, also you're in the falling animation.
Ah.
Oh no, you're no longer in the falling animation.
It's weird seeing everything 5 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Here, actually, I'm gonna call it a night because it's 11 o'clock.
I am about to. I don't take any damage in a safe zone.
You cannot take damage in a safe zone.
I'm literally zooming out. You watch the stream, you'll see. Going outside of it, inward, downward, hitting real hard.
Yeah, you cannot take damage within a safe zone.
Okay.
It is called a safe zone for a reason.
Oh, my temperature is off. Alright, but you're inside. You ain't gonna die at all.
Okay. I'm gonna look for more bullets while I'm in here.
Are you loaded in or something?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm about to end this off anyway. Come on, get inside. Let's go inside. I might take a
His
screenshot.
bed's in here. I call bottom bunk.
The bed's in
You
here.
get to sit on the couch.
What the beds? Is it in here?
You get to sit on the couch.
There
Haha,
are
lame.
beds.
There's one
Here,
upstairs as well.
I'm gonna spectate this. Where are we?
There's a bed upstairs as well if you want to sit in the bed.
Well, I don't think I'm getting in bed. I'm just gonna be in the couch.
Okay.
This relationship requires somebody to be in the couch. So, been long. Been arduous. Pressing F12.
Yes.
Yes, F12. What the heck? I swear F12 is the screenshot button. Ah, yes.
Mhm.
So thank you for joining us, Fizz. Because you're just wonderful guy. I'm gonna use this as my thumbnail, possibly for one of the videos. I have to have more thumbnails. I'm gonna have me shooting you in the head be one of them.
Nice.
I know. It's gonna be wonderful.
Violence.
Violence, yeah. I'm gonna have a couple thumbnails for it, because why not? You know, for the next few videos, because how many hours? Because that me shooting your head can't happen around 2.5 hours. Don't waste bullets. Don't waste bullets, man. Now, where's this? Because we've been streaming for 9 hours. So you see, the thing is, pray for me.
No.
Because first I'm just gonna try downloading it straight from. Actually, no. After I'm gonna upload it to YouTube and then download it from YouTube. But uploading this entire streams onto YouTube from Twitch, because it's gonna be from Twitch, because we batched that way. It's going to take me a few hours. By a few hours, I mean like 20 hours. It's gonna take me some time. On to make me bigger, making me bigger, making me a little bit bigger. But yeah. It's gonna take me some time, so it's gonna take all night. And then I'm gonna download it once it finishes. And then I'm gonna set around for some point, probably in the middle of throughout the week. Editing, what do you think? Half an hour videos, so 9 divided by 2, or no, times 2 actually, is 18 videos. You get 18 videos out of it. Well, so if you're gonna take all 9 hours, but cutting it down. Like, awesome. Half this, make some time lapses with some music. But yeah, Fizz. Also, Fizz, you still there? You watch Fizz? Maybe? Yes? No? I don't know. There? Yes? I don't know. Yeah, Fizz. If you want to watch you watch the VOD right now until it disappears on my Twitch. But you can also over this week and next week. Oh no, throughout this week, Tuesday and Thursday. Or Tuesday, or like Monday and Thursday. I will, the two-parter of my first stream that came out, that I did last week, will be coming out. And then, yeah, 2 videos a week, by the way. I don't know. It's for, that's where it is. Yeah. It says my address. You got 12 items, damn. But yeah, I'll be uploading 2 times a week. Every week. I tried doing the whole daily thing. You're just sitting in front of me. Twerking. Twerk my face. We need a twerk. We need a twerk animation. I need to find that. I will be live. So I'm be live every Saturday. I'm playing this world with Will because we're playing it every Saturday. Because I have school throughout the week, and Sunday I am doing other things. But I might go live for a few hours. Some other time this week I might. Will, you want to play another game? Besides this?
If I have it.
We'll play Deep Rock.
Oh yes, I would love to play Deep Rock.
What's that game you bought? Did you buy me the game, or I think you bought me the game? It's a space game. It's where it's a
Starbound.
Starbound, yeah, we can play Starbound. I have to install it.
Ooh, I'd like to play that as well. Starbound is like a sci-fi Terraria. If I had to explain it in 2 words,
it's
the simplest explanation is it's fun.
Wait, do you have Portal 2?
I do.
We can play multiplayer Portal 2 at some point. Might not live stream it, but we can record it and I can upload it to YouTube.
That works.
But yeah, I might go live Monday, so like maybe Monday, Tuesday. Give me a last chance.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know. So maybe sometime next week, like after, sometime later in the day. Playing some Deep Rock or something. Starbound. What other games we got? What do I have installed? You have The Forest.
No, I do not have The Forest.
I have it. It's I tried playing in VR. I ran away screaming like a little bitch.
Yeah, I do not recommend.
Yeah. Thank you for watching. I'm probably gonna cut this entire segment out from the videos. Because who wants to see this? And at some point in the future, I might upload the entire this entire series. In
Maybe at like the end or something, you could just have
the full
a-
streams, the full like it's gonna be 9 hours.
at the end of the video, you could just have a loop of me dancing on your lap without any audio.
Oh yes. Maybe some little music. Maybe some light music.
Yeah. With the the end card, whatever.
Yeah.
The jig they call it nowadays.
I don't. What does YouTube call it?
I don't know.
But yeah, what else? What else? I
I
like Walking Dead.
don't know, don't care.
Walking Dead's single player. The multiplayer.
Yeah.
games. What is multiplayer? Gary's mod, but I don't. Well, what would we do?
My
Gary's
laptop cannot run. Well, there's a bunch of stuff you do, Garry's, but my laptop cannot run Garry's Mod very well.
I'm just scrolling through my games.
But there's a bunch of stuff you can do in Garry's Mod. I don't know what you're on about.
I just haven't played much of Gary's mod.
I have over 1,000 hours. I think 1,500 hours in Garry's Mod.
I also have Apex Legends, but your computer wouldn't
No.
run it.
I'm not playing Apex Legends, even if my computer could.
I am doing it for a friend.
I refuse.
I still wish the Modern Warfare 2 servers were still up. Play that.
I don't play a lot of FPS. I don't.
I haven't played a lot. No, I haven't played much recently. But yeah. Thank you for watching. Why? Which part? Oh, I'm guessing to you. Why do you not play FPS?
Good. Mostly cause I'm bad.
That's the fun part.
I just don't enjoy them. It's a bunch of reflexes, which I don't have. There's not a lot of thought when you're playing an FPS.
True.
And it's just not my cup of tea.
What games on Epic do I have? Shit. You know, I would actually play Ark Survival Evolved if Epic. What are games do I have on Epic? I would play Ark Survival Evolved if I had friends to play with. Apex would be fun if we were playing it as just messing around, but we'd be getting killed a lot. I have Multiverse. Oh, wait, you should probably get Multiverses. It's a fighting game. Have you them again? You know what Multiverses is, right?
Yes, I do.
I played a little bit of it. It's not bad. It's just another platformer fighter. Fall Guys?
No, I'm good. I don't want to do Epic stuff. I
have a shit ton of Epic games.
I don't have Epic installed on this computer.
I have so many Epic games. GTA 5.
Unless we had like a private thing.
My Forest VR, because I have a VR headset and I have the Forest. It is terrifying. I have Overcooked too. I have Overcooked on Epic and Steam. Okay, so you can suck it. Rocket League.
Yeah.
I don't have it installed, but I have it. I played it. Actually, I didn't play it a lot. I just got it. Did I buy it? No. I have Star Wars Battlefront 2.
I'm gonna check what Steam games I got. I got a bunch of Steam games. Most of them I haven't played.
Me too. So a lot of the free Epic games I got are single player. So, there's a few multiplayer ones that I just don't know of that are multiplayer because there's just a lot of games. You know, I want to play Subnautica in multiplayer at some point. I have the Raft. You also have the Raft, and some. I
do not have Raft.
You don't have Raft?
I do not have Raft.
I thought you had Raft.
I don't have it. No, I was thinking of buying it, but I didn't.
I think my other friends have Raft though.
We do have Minecraft, but don't have a way for servers and much customization like mod.
I can. There's a free modded servers you can get called Adernos. They're not too good, but they're not bad
Okay,
either.
so there's a modded version of Minecraft that you can get on Technic called Crafting Dead, which I really want to play with somebody.
Hmm.
Wait, have you heard of the Crafting Dead, buddy?
Uh,
Walking Dead, but
no.
for Minecraft.
Alright. I filtered games we both own. We both own on Steam. Space Engineers, Scrap Mechanic 2, Mindustry, Kingdom Classic.
Oh, we did play it again. We should play. You know, I want to play Minecraft. Well, you can host. Biz can host a Minecraft server if needed. Host it for us.
I'd be down to play Mindustry.
You know, I'll play some Mindustry, or I'm hosting now. Though I'm hosting. I don't care what you say. I'm hosting.
Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Kingdom. No, that's not multiplayer. Multiplayer as well.
So I'm going to go to game. Your game. You have 161 games. I have 5 more games than you, man.
I have Shrek 5.
Can you filter multiplayer?
Search my games. I have Shrek 5.
You're sure?
I bet you don't have Shrek 5.
Yeah, I don't have Shrek. Alright, so games we both own. That I wish we could filter by. You have Siege. Good for you.
Never installed it.
Did you not get Ark for free when it was free?
No.
You bastard.
I got it before Epic.
Well, no, it was free. It was free. Wait, did you get it for free on Epic or on Steam? No, that's not Steam.
I didn't get it free anywhere.
Well, it was free on Epic for a little bit, and oh, dude, hey, he's willing to host a Minecraft server for us. I'll play together. Schlags. Portal 2, VR chat, Mindustry. Dude, I love the amount of time you have on Mindustry.
Yes.
69 now.
Nope. We're not going to do it right now, so don't put up the server right now.
Well, no. No, we don't. We're not playing right now. We're getting off. I also go like chicken side. You also play Kingdom Classic. Good for you, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, Crusader. I have Crusader Kings 2 too, man. Good for you.
It was free. I'd never played it.
You played an hour.
Yeah, I did play an hour. Oh. It was really boring, though. I did not like it.
I have no idea what was happening. My friend.
Me neither. Wait, we both have War for the Overworld?
I don't know what that means. Like 6-minute time.
War for you haven't played it. You have it, but you haven't played it.
I've never played it. You've never played it either.
Yeah, I have. I haven't played it much, but
it's showing no time for you.
Oh, weird. Must have been offline.
Well, you see, console Arc is not crossplay with PC Arc unless you get it on the Xbox end. Which is sad.
Yeah.
I wish you could, but. But yeah, no, it's showing that you have no. Wait, what is Warframe? What is Warframe? I have it. I think it might have been one of my Humble Bundle games.
Probably.
2013. It came out in 2013, dude.
Well, I think probably when I got the Humble Bundle.
It is free to play though, so.
I don't remember getting it. Oh. I don't remember getting it.
Let me ask. I don't remember ever getting it myself. Warframe. Question. Not Google. Was Warframe always?
Here, so what are we gonna do next stream? That's what planning right now.
So apparently Warframe was always free. I just don't remember. I have it. I just don't remember getting it.
Huh. Weird.
Very weird.
So what are we gonna be playing next stream? That is the question.
Maybe like Monday or Tuesday. We can play. We got Deep Rock, man. We got. Ooh, I wish we could still. I wish we could play. Dude, you need to Splinter Cell Blacklist.
What?
I want to. Wait, I want to look something real quick.
I was thinking we could just play some Industry or something.
Yeah, something simple like Ministry.
Yeah. Are we gonna stream it or record or just record a video?
I'll just stream. Just chill out to stream.
Okay.
They
They
remastered Spider-Man.
I didn't know that.
PS4. I do know that.
I did not. I don't know a lot of things. I'm not in the know on things.
I have a game called Tell Me Why.
I bet you don't have Shrek 5.
No, I have a game that I think... You remember Life is Strange?
I've seen it.
Well, I think Tell Me Why is like Life is Strange.
Where's
Don't
Shrek 5?
Nod Entertainment made this Tell Me Why game.
I'll
You
put
have
it
an
in my
iPhone, it's
favorites.
cool, like, too. We have, like, 20s. I'm sorry, I have to... I don't know. I have to, like, saying it like that.
I have the Questy 2.
Y'all have class. Y'all want to play...
Ah.
Y'all want to jump
They
into the
fixed
archive?
it.
What?
I don't have... Wait. Oh. They kinda sorta fixed it?
Fix what?
So, there was this game called Scram. Somebody hacked it and turned it into malware stuff for a bit and uploaded, instead of the actual picture, a picture of Shrek, the Shrek cover of Shrek 5, and titled the game Shrek 5. Right now it's back to the title of Scram, but it still has the pictures of Shrek 5.
Captain of Industry. What? Oh, no, I will show you guys. I don't have Mindustry installed. I think it's installed on my phone, though, not on Steam. I will bring it up on stream.
You could do VR chat. That is an option.
I don't know how to live stream VR chat, but we can play it together.
Yeah.
So I'm glad this game, Mindustry. All guys be friends. We have to friend each other on Facebook, though.
Yuck.
We all gotta be friends on Facebook.
Yuck.
That's the thing. Look at this game.
No, we could just both join a lobby, a game that has no players on VR chat, and just friend each other that.
We could do that.
Or just, send friend requests.
You know what's funny? Me and Fizz, me and Fizz, our friends on Steam, we're friends, and we play together. Yet we were not friends until just now because I accepted his friend request.
Yeah, there's a few people like that on my thing.
It's like I talk to him, but like, I'm not friends because I'm lazy. I want to get Satisfactory or Factorio.
I have Factorio, so if you get that, we can play together. I do not have Satisfactory.
It's $30, dude.
I'm not gonna.
Also,
I don't want to play Satisfactory.
Steam don't do tax.
It's probably in the price, built in with the price.
Probably. By the way, I'll be right back.
Okay.
There you go, sign in. But you know, I'm gonna stay talking for like next however long. But this is not coming into the actual video.
Of course.
I'm coming. I'm just drunk. I'm drunk on my body.
Little Griffin, huh? Where's Tony?
Tony ain't here.
Sad.
He ain't gonna be here tomorrow. What's that?
I just want some Tony. She doesn't tell me.
Nah, Tony ain't gonna be here till tomorrow.
That's no.
So is Zach. Like my son. He's adopted. I know I can kind of move out.
If you wanna, I don't know.
I got sons here, man.
If you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. I can't stop you.
Me and my brother's son. Don't we do hard about it? It's just my also got my actual my third son. That's not my brother. I'm trying to get my son. And I have my adopted son. Jack. Jack one.
Bang. I do know what I'm gonna do, which is go to sleep, figure out what we're gonna play later. Once Crazy gets back, I'ma tell him I go sleep. There. You'll be right back.
Setting.
Welcome back.
Where in my other headphone? Oh, it's my headphone case. Alright.
I am going to be going to bed.
Goes to
Yeah.
capture.
So I'm go bed.
That's us. What to do right now? Alright.
You want to figure out what we're gonna be doing next now, or just do it later?
Dude, I literally been sitting around for the past. I don't know how long, but I've been sitting
Yo,
around
Fizz.
for like the past 9 hours without going to the restroom. So it's
Okay.
it's really bad on you.
Yeah, that's not
saying
good.
hi to Will, not me. I'm hurt.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm just sitting around, not going to the restroom. It's not good for the bladder.
Alright.
But yeah, it's.
I'm probably gonna dip once Fizz does what Fizz. I don't know if Fizz just saying hey or they want me for something.
I got 6 followers, man. I got 6 followers on Twitch. I'm glad. I'm getting popular, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have one regular? Do I have one viewer on average? Possibly. Who knows? Well,
No.
By the way, thank you, Fizz. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining, watching us do shenanigans, watching him twerk on me.
Yes.
Like, it's
Twerk,
fun.
idiot.
But yeah, thank you for. I got 12 hours somehow on my stream. Or you go. I'm sorry, my brain went somewhere else. So you go 12 hours somehow. I do sometimes too, but like, I got up, I just walk around, and it's like, I need to go. It's like it hurts. I'm also my knees are like up against my belly, so like my body's curled up, so like my body's being squeezed too, which isn't good. Don't ever do that.
You need to sit straight, have good posture. Posture check.
I'm not gonna have good posture. Well, at the moment, I'm not gonna have good posture.
Posture check.
I have. Oh God, I'm going for so long. But yeah, thank you, Fizz. Thank you. Come back next week if you want. And whenever you get Space Engineers, you can join us. Or if you do. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But like, if you want to, you can join us.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm inbound. Good lord, I'm just gonna meteor source on this piece.
What the fuck? I was gonna put this leftover hamburger in my fridge, but I found another hamburger in.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw this away.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
Be back next week and have fun.
Yep.
Try my Oculus right now. My Oculus is in my closet because I haven't played in a while. Ooh, we should all play Attack and Quest at some point.
I'm down.
Yeah, you know Attack and Quest.
Yeah.
Good game. I want to play sometime.
Attack on Quest or what?
Yeah, Attack on Quest. It's a.
Oh, I don't think I have that one.
Do you know what side quest is?
Yes.
Okay. Look up Attack on Quest on it, and then put it on your Oculus.
Okay. Is it not on App Lab?
It's not on. It's It's App Lab.
I'll search it up. App Lab.
No.
Send me DM me the name.
So, do you know what side quest is?
Yeah, I know what side quest is. I have side quest.
I'm gonna go watch my stream right now. Watch my stream.
Most side quest stuff is on App Lab.
I don't use App Lab. I use side quest.
Here.
I don't want to update. Okay, shut the fuck up. Attack on. If you look up Attack on Quest on side quest, the app, by the way.
DM me the thing, and I'll see if I can get it. DM me the name of it, and I can get it.
Reality. Do I not? Attack on Quest games. Where is Attack on Quest? I swear it's on here somewhere. The Attack on Titans.
Oh my gosh.
Which is not the game I'm looking for. Where's Attack on Quest? I swear it's here somewhere. I haven't used Attack on Quest in a while.
Attack on Quest, a side quest.
It's not popping up on side quest, which is dumb. Google.
I just googled it. Side quest.
On Quest. On SideQuestVR.com. It's a thing.
Oh, it's just Attack on Titan, but VR.
That's not it. But yeah, it's Attack on Titan, but
fan made and it's good. Okay, I found it. Apparently, it's just not popping up on the app.
Yeah, it's not on App Lab.
But it's on SideQuest. I'm gonna send you a link. It's on my screen.
Yeah, I see it. Just DM me the link and I'll probably get it. Thank you.
It recently the newest update, which has a new forest level, female boss time, ODM stunts, pricing system update. I wish they had friend system, but no, they don't. You have to randomly try people. But you can find somebody on your thing. You name your character. Find your name. But it's good. It's fun. It's a great fan game. It's called Attack on Quest. Get it? Install it on your headset through SideQuest. Well, I use SideQuest. You can use whatever you want.
Good.
Yeah. Display captured. Vloggy boy.
I'm going to bed. See you later. Good night.
See ya. Well, I'm getting off. Ending this. It's been great day. Me and Will are gonna be back sometime in the next couple days. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow. Maybe later in the day tomorrow. We don't know. We're gonna be playing, chillaxing, playing some games at some point in the near future. Live on this Twitch channel. You can find more videos that we may do together and more of my videos on YouTube too. So, youtube.com/crazymangamingog. You can probably find it on my Discord server. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna for my. Is it on my? Is it really general essence? I don't know. You can look at my. You can check my. You can find my thing through my. I don't know. My announcements, my YouTube announcements, where it tells you whenever I upload something on YouTube. I don't know. I'm just ranting. But come on, check me out. You can watch more of my stuff. You like it, Fizz. But thank you for watching. Thank you for interacting. I need more interaction because I don't know what to talk about. This. I can't just be like ranting like. Can't just. I'm horrible just rambling on about like that hat that hole. We can do 69. 69 be like nice. But yeah, no. 6 hours, 9 minutes. No, yeah. 69. I'm sorry. We're using the same browser. Yeah. I it goes great, especially if I'm using stuff. See, it's wonderful GX control. Okay. Just go down to my RAM. Hard limit at 1 GB. Also my CPU. Just the minimum. Like 3 hours. But yeah, no. Thank you for watching. We'll be back next.